託して羽ばたく日の幾千の夜を越えてこの世界に生きる証を探して戦うだけの日々を信じている輝く未来があることを分刻みの両翼高鳴るビーチにまだ見る世界のゲートへ言葉さえも香りさえも混ざり合う場所へ Take off now ざわめく心の中揺さぶる feeling 窓から飛び込む銀幕繰り返す毎日へ別れを誘い 杯に青く光る月を映した風のように
You're
はめくてく
yeah. Oh no. All right, and y'all can hear me. I have audio. Oh, there it is. Hello. Sorry for that. This is a lot of fun on the stream already.
Doing a great job.
My first time having 5 people.
Yep.
Don't have to brag.
Right.
But yeah, special guest Kabuto the Python. It's BigFake, MessiahCarey, Damn Selene, and ProjektZero, and Kabuto the Python.
I think all of us are still frozen except for you and
Y'all can't see us moving, but we are moving in a very excited fashion.
They can hear you.
Believe that.
Yeah.
Who we got up in the chat here? We got well, yeah. Can we get a quick verification that y'all can hear the guests? Ooh, I'm back. Good job. Good job. You're crushing it.
There's a fix.
Everybody's back.
Nice.
Yo, Claude, can you hear everybody or just fake here? You're a reliable.
The waveforms are moving in OBS. I think you're all back.
Nice. I think we got people.
Loud and clear. Got
audio.
everybody.
All right. Okay.
Sweet.
So
We're all healthy and we're all alive and well.
Fantastic.
yeah.
Healthy, sexy, and living.
We're ready to do anything, Joey.
Everything.
Mm-hmm.
Why limit ourselves?
Right. Y'all got the playlist pulled up?
Got it.
Yeah.
Yep.
All right, we're gonna do it basically how we've been doing it. I'm gonna do a countdown. Everyone's gonna listen.
Mm-hmm.
And,
Should we mute ourselves while we listen? Yeah, probably.
I guess we don't have to.
Yeah, you don't have to. It should be fine.
I'm on push to talk, so it's
Oh,
whatever.
You're not on headphones, so maybe you should.
Got it. I'm ready whenever you're ready. Don't mind me.
All right. Do we want to just go ahead and get started? We spent so long in the pre-show.
I think
Yeah.
so.
All right.
Get into it.
All right, we're all good. First song is Muscle Laughing Shrimp Beefy, and the only feature is Twill Distilled. So Tanner did vocals on here.
Yep.
All right. I'm excited for this. 3, 2, 1. Flex.
Tanner, cook me up a hot one. Add a bunch of filters, make me sound like Johnny Rotten.
Add a few guitars.
Well, I kind of think we oughta.
Well, just a couple minutes.
Well, I appreciate you, brother. So, the other day we had posted up our tunes, and I checked up on the news, and I saw a few reviews.
You really shouldn't do that.
Yeah, I know it.
Kinda stupid.
But I tried to just ignore it, and I kind of fucking blew it, but... These people say I'm in a pocket. This the joke about how there's not that many women that would rock it? Because I'll have you know that there's been women rocking it for years.
I don't think that's what they're saying.
What they saying?
It appears that they think that you do the same thing.
Like my raps are all the same?
Not exactly.
What they mean?
To be honest, I don't really know.
They don't like my flow? Like my attitude or how I rock it at a show? Man, I'll be honest, it's shaking me. Don't go mocking my bravery. Confidence used to saving me, but this isn't so savory. Anyway, Tanner, where did you go? Wormhole?
Just like you in the future, bro.
And then the being did appear as a vision. She had the look of a scholar or warrior in position, and this she whispered.
Welcome to my dimension, baby.
Holy shit!
Welcome to my world. Listen up, 'cause we're talking. This dimension has everything it's of knowledge comprised of. And I can give you answers you need, but don't do drama. Wait, what's wrong?
I don't have enough pockets.
I'm not trying to come across out of pocket, but the kids downstairs, they think that you lost it. Pockets of buckets of ideas to get you back on the market. Try it, don't knock it, 'cause I know you're gonna love it. Just hold on to my every word written on the stocket. Why Do you keep on stopping when I told you to rock it? Hungry then eat a Snickers or a hot pocket. Bitch.
Yo, what the hell is this? This looks just like my house, but everything looks just like shit, and everything smells just like piss. Who's been getting in my biz and sniffing up all of my piss covered shit? What the fuck? Someone wanna come and knock on the door, but could never just leave me alone, so I throw them a bone like a K9 shook, but I stay fly, look like the same guy. I do not know why. Be a warrior, he's like the renegade. I could be president, he could be running, make feel like I'm being played. Should I eliminate? Is it weird that I kinda wanna penetrate? Nah, me too, but here's the thing, dude. Ended up here from a chick with a space tube. If true, that's bigly news. You talk like that here? Yeah, you should too. Ew. Never had fans and then never did shows, but I think that's because they all like my flows. Cause I can do anything, sound just like anyone. Keith is the best, he's cheap on baby number one. Gotta get back to my home, gotta get out of the zone. Before I go, I gotta know why you're so hostile if we're the same bro. Oh, see all those things that you got on your pants, like two on the sides to cover the ass. You talking about pockets? Yeah, we don't got that. No pockets? Nah. That's nonsense.
A lot of pockets.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yep.
I loved everything about that. That was like hands down the best muscle laughing shrimp song we've had of the whole thing so far. And I love
agree.
how they kind of flipped everything that like that pocket criticism has been thrown at Beefy like pretty much for every round since last VPC, I think. Probably before that even, but like I don't know. I got a hell of a kick out of that.
I don't know though, because I also feel like both round 2 and round 3 there was a lot of like drifting out. I don't know. I think I would even say that all 3 rounds overall.
Yeah, but for every time that happened too, people said like, "Oh, Beefy's out of his pocket." Like they still have.
Yeah, I feel like that was actually what was being said most of the time.
I think the joke here is really just that the word pocket gets used a lot.
Yeah.
Right, like ad nauseum to the point where it just almost sounds goofy, right? But the irony here is that this song is absolutely right the fuck in the pocket.
Yeah, I thought it was the word lane was being used more than pocket for talking about like BV having like a similar sort of like energy delivery wise. And like even if like flows would change, it would still like it's like Beefy doing Beefy, but it was never really a criticism because Beefy doing Beefy is fucking gnarly.
Yeah. Yeah, this does have a little bit of a the haters TM vibe to it.
Yeah, but in a way I enjoyed though. I like this.
I fucked with it. It was good.
Yeah. Oh,
I'm not going to be mean about rap anymore. So
yeah,
just for the record,
there's somebody in here now. Right. Somebody in, I forget who. Somebody in here is in a Walmart and they want us to pad this one. So Shane and I were on tour one time.
It's an Ultra Kleistron.
I like Dark Beef. I want more Dark Beef. I think Dark Beef was rapping better than regular Beef on this track.
You know what? I would have liked it better if that was how they tried to get around the rules. So, like, if they didn't actually have 3 MCs and it was just Beef and Dark Beef and Tanner, like
that's what I wanted to do, and fucking Beef wouldn't let me.
I
don't want to risk it.
Kabuto. I want to hear nice Kabuto. That sounds great. Yeah, Kabuto the Sunflower.
That would be a great ambient art song. Just mellow synthesizers.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. The Kabuto's Picnic of Love.
Yeah, Dark Beef is there should be more Dark Beefy songs.
Yeah, that section was fucking great. Beyond Beef, yes.
Devil Beef.
I'm looking forward to the Dark Beef album that comes out after this.
Yeah. If it doesn't happen independent of my own efforts, I'll put together an industrial metal album and higher Beyond Beef for the vocals.
Yeah, I'm sure it'll be well
Beyond
done.
Beef.
Beefy is to tragically fall into the Satsui no Hado. Fell to the dark side. Wow. What a way to be responded to.
FDA acknowledged.
I don't think I know what a pocket
Shadow
is,
beef.
but I said it because other people were saying it last time, so I'll cop to that.
Oh no,
I
peer
think
pressure.
I've learned that we can review all songs as describing them as either in the pocket or out of pocket, and then you sound really knowledgeable about hip hop, and that's just how it works.
Yeah.
I thought that was about flowing. I didn't think that was what people were talking about with Beefy. I didn't even realize anyone used the word pocket with him, but I'm glad they did because I liked this song.
Yeah. It got us this track.
It got us a dope song. This is tight.
Yeah.
Great way to start the round. And that oh shit. God damn it. We got fucking Sweeney Toad next. No, it's not Sweeney Toad's fault. It's Sweezy Toad.
Yeah.
Because Sweeney Toad's the good part.
Yeah, this is a
No,
new,
wait.
this is a new team that's just Sweeney Toad as the vocalist with a different producer.
Oh, really?
Whoa.
Looks like it. Youth Chili
Yeah, I
Cook-Off.
can't see it.
That's
so
dope.
it's- Oh, you're right.
I have a question. Is Zoc is how you say that, right? His name?
Oh, is it? I thought it was XOC.
I've always
don't
said
know.
XOC.
Okay,
but,
XOC.
Yeah, it's
Was
XOC.
he in the contest this year?
He
'Cause
did a
I know
remix
he
of
has
Shane's
a-
song for round 2 as a bonus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
that
song
was
was
technically
So
included.
I guess
in
that
round
technically
three.
makes him a
Oh, yeah,
valid
round two.
vocalist for this.
That's fair.
Exactly.
I mean,
He
He
he's dope.
asked,
I'm
and they
glad.
did confirm that was allowed because he's
Okay.
technically involved in this competition, even though it wasn't an official submission.
Yeah,
That's
and
dope.
we're gonna get to him later, but a guy named Huge did 2 features, even though he only did 2 round 0 songs and none of the challenges.
Yeah, but
I
they
like-
said round
I
0
like that.
counted in the official rules.
Sure, yeah.
I must
think
start
Huge
doing
is
a round
cool.
0 every year so people ask me to be on features later.
Exactly.
Yeah, and they're both of his are in a row, so that's cool. All right, we all ready to
Yeah,
move on to Youth Chili Cook-Off?
Yep.
Here comes a
Say
new challenger.
117's dropping some pocket facts in here. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry. Do the counts.
All right, we're all ready? 3,
Mhm.
2, 1. Let's eat.
Woo! That bass.
Hard.
I'm pulling up the lyrics on my
We at
phone.
the big house, no longer have to sit out and miss all the delicacies cause we committed felony. Just a little structure for the proper stuff that expired. Burn it down cause they were out of Mrs. Doubtfire.
They told me not to make a scene, it's not a big deal, stay serene. Better raise my voice, started acting mean. Cause the manager tried to intervene, so I doused the place with gasoline. I started the place with the nicotine, flames orange, red like tangerine. They started black like tourmaline.
Me and my buddies coming straight.
Mm-hmm. There's XOC.
Oh,
I'm sort of feeling sad cause I never got a visit and I'm stomach sort of growling, feeling weak and my vision missing. Maybe Taco Bell for them tacos with the chicken in them. First things first, bet I gotta get me that chalupa. Substitute the beef for black bean, I'm a connoisseur. Of all the finest tastes, I partake in the higher cost. And the guacamole steak and don't forget the fire sauce.
Pull up to my house, then you take a quick peek at the menu. Several dozen cheesy options, prices low like it's an auction. Corn and queso, beans and rice. Bob, that's don't forget the ice. Swap beans for beef, cause I'm out my gal. Add to the mattress for the grip.
So I'm standing in line, and the menu's all digital. Stomach steady screaming, hunger pain feeling critical. Daydreaming now, gonna eat till I'm really full. Later on the John, I'ma spray till it's a shitty bowl. Pull out the drive-thru and spot up the dosha. We about to die, ooh, beautiful ambrosia. Taco White is later, I guess that's a dire cost. That brown bag, they forgot the fire sauce.
Fuck, really? Aw, shit.
I was sitting in the car and I opened the Taco Bell bag and I was digging through the sauces. Mild, hot, Diablo, but where the fuck is the fire? They forgot the fucking fire sauce. I just want some
All he
goddamn
wanted was a
fire
Pepsi.
sauce. Like I
Yeah, I love this.
Everything I do just never works out. So never ever goes my way. And I'm sick of it all.
I scream, mine, and XOC, he goes, mine, what's the matter? And I go, all I want is fire sauce, and they wouldn't give it to me. All I wanted was fire sauce, just one fire sauce packet, and they wouldn't give it to me. Just one fire sauce. They forgot the fire sauce. They forgot the fire sauce. They forgot the fire sauce. Let's bring this Taco Bell down to the ground. So we swung the car back around. Now we see I'm not gonna do a thing. So we grabbed the gas can out of the truck and we bring our goddamn Taco Bell down to the motherfucking ground.
Put your hands up.
The smoke rises, hear the sirens come to get me. Guess I blew my only opportunity to get free. Seems like it's just who I am. I was born a firebug, not a killer, not a thug, not a
I like the head PE beat too.
Yeah.
Guess we never learn.
Booyah.
Pyromaniac, need to throw out my lighter. Grew up with no G.I. Joes, doused up on fire.
Back in this prison, I've been given major sentence. 57 years, I'ma lose my independence. All I want are tacos and chalupas, like I mentioned. Never thought to break out of this jail, now I'm tempted.
The silver lining here to get my tacos free. Cause taxpayers stay in prison is every second Saturday. They're funded by the taxpayers, but they kinda smell like pee. When I eat them, I get queasy and the passes straight through me. I clearly need therapy, I can't stay so stupid. My life is coming apart like a case of lupa.
I think the lyrics ended. The song kept going.
A volcano taco.
Oh damn! I can't wait to do that Thought Team epic with that opening fucking kick drum.
That song was wild.
Yeah, that song was great.
That was
Awesome.
nothing like I expected.
It felt like it could have been shorter. The fact that they actually went over the 4-minute mark was surprising to me because there were a couple sections that could have been way shorter, but otherwise
There was 40 seconds too much of that song, but
That's
here's
fair.
the thing.
But who fucking cares?
Everybody's getting better at rapping.
Yeah, I would be fine
got
with
away
having
with
an
not
extra.
rapping.
Yeah, I think I'd be okay having 42 longest seconds of sex with that song. I'm down. I'm with it.
Okay, that's fair.
We got 2 songs that fuck so far.
Yeah.
Tight.
One for 40, a couple like 30 or 40 seconds longer than I'd like.
Yeah.
Like, you know.
Like, okay, dude, you can chill out now. Like,
Yeah.
the driveway's broken up.
And now we're
They're
right
not
back.
like rapping in the higher tempo part, right? Am I wrong?
No, there was no rapping in the higher tempo part.
As a song, I have no complaint with that. I think it's dope.
Yeah.
But as a
That would have been fun.
contestant, I'm jealous.
Yeah. That's fair too.
Super valid.
Well, we're right back where we started because Beefy and Twilda still traded features.
Sweet.
Wait, what do you mean back where we started?
Because Muscle laughing, because we just listened to Beefy featuring Twilda Stilled, and now we're... Oh, no, I had the wrong people.
Nope.
But that's later. Oops.
Oh, okay.
I was wrong about which team was next.
Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's Sailor Doom remix.
Yeah. Oops.
All right. So, yeah.
Thought Team Epic, Nurse Hella, and Ultra Klystron Property featuring Beefy. 3, 2, 1. Property.
It's not monopoly, but I got property.
I got a space.
Got a place, got some grass and trees. It's not monopoly, but I got property.
I got a space.
Got a place.
I got you.
You got me. It's not monopoly, but I got property.
I got a space.
Got a place, got some grass and trees. It's not monopoly, but I got property.
I got a space.
Got a place.
I got you.
You got me. It's no park place, but there's a place to park. I get drunk in the driveway before it gets dark.
Chop wood, got the flames ablaze. Creosote lock, clearing out chimney ways.
I'ma write on the walls, I'ma hang on my balls. I'ma run around stupid when it's stomped down the hall.
Got taxes filed, discounts piled, stacking right off while the neighbors smile.
I got debt. Credit card is maxed suddenly. Who gives a shit about tax? I'm afraid I'll have to ask you to run the washer dryer with the vacuum. I think I don't want to say that YouTube is saving, but on my trimmer I can change a few lines in the carburetor now. Putting cameras in the fake side for safeguard. Husqvarna, none of the notion this is my yard. Used to have a wooden deck in my backyard, bitch. Then I tore it down with my bare fucking hands. Shit. gonna overcharge me. Nobody's stronger than beef. Got us all fired, I'm cutting it raw, then I rip it apart. Now it's so fucking clean.
I got the saw in the basement. Wrenches to know what they're facing.
Yeah.
I got the heat gun, it's blasted. I fucking melted this plastic. Wow.
Riding the La Rototilla. Rums, dude, I know it's a killer.
We gon' whip up the yard and now I be planting a garden.
Chillin' with a backhoe. I'm like, weeds, get out my way.
I'm chillin' with a king hoe. I be like, bitch, just fucking spray. Brow.
Getting equity with amenities. Sleeping restfully. Better credit, please. Stand flexibly.
On a wifey, lifey in the kitchen with a knifey. Do a little net scappy. Got a mortgage and it's
We
hypey.
did that, we collected, I'll be in the seven sweating. If we lifted, I'd be missing all the freedom I've been getting. Yo, perfectly, I've been fretting every other single second. That they want to teach you lesson. Chaos wanna catch me slipping. I'm only one bad day away from not being able to play. Aeration scheduled today. Yes, I got hoes and I'm making them spray.
Who's that yard? Whose it is?
I kill all your dogs who be doing their business.
3 bedrooms and we fill the closets.
Drawing every wall, I'm a fucking artist.
The home office get remote deposits.
Watch me work, I'ma cock these faucets.
Landscape with Japanese maple, son.
Thought team bless you with a staple gun.
Yo.
Wow.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah.
That's my favorite rapping, or some of my favorite rapping from all of these rappers. That was dope.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that was pretty good.
I thought Beefy was more in the pocket on the first.
God fucking damn it! I was literally about to say that. No, that was tight as fuck. Oh,
was dope.
Really ambitious, which was really cool.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean,
yeah, that's the best I've ever liked Nurse Hella.
Yeah, I mean, that's some of the best Hella. The last round was really good. Nurse Hella rapping too. To be honest,
and so was the second.
Yeah. No, this has been the best Nurse Hella performances in the contest I've heard overall.
Yeah.
But on this, what I loved about this track was the concept is really fun. Really leading into okay, and then we talked a little bit sort of before we went live about how Nerdcore might not hit all the quote unquote actual hip hop marks, but this is just perfectly wrapped and delivered and it's fucking hype and the kinds of rap that it is drawing from. You can tell that they appreciate those rappers who do that.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? And,
yeah, I talk about that all the time because we had that round 4 that one time in VPC 4. Yeah, where it was fucking we were supposed to make a radio song, and then half of the teams did that. They did a trap song, but you could tell that they only did a trap song because they fucking hate trap music. And it was this doesn't actually do what you think it's doing. This isn't shitting on. This isn't serving trap as a genre. This is really just making the worst trap artists look better because you're not doing their shtick nearly as well as they do it, much less the actually good ones, which there's a fuck ton of, and you just don't understand music.
Your Costco Migos shit is not impressive.
Right. Exactly. Yeah. It just makes Migos look even tighter.
Exactly.
Well, yeah, sorry I kept making noises. I completely forgot we weren't all listening to the same literal audio, so I was probably really distractingly at a different tempo.
Every time you did it, it got me hyped though.
Okay, that's good.
You just
I did it for a good 10 seconds, and I realized afterwards, I was like, fuck, that's nailing in my headphones and probably extremely offbeat everywhere else.
I noticed too when we're all kind of head bobbing, we're all on different tempos and shit too.
Oh yeah.
So
yeah.
The first time I was at a Frontalot show, there was a guy in the front row, this big dude who was just headbanging completely at a different tempo than the song.
Yeah,
To the point I was impressed. I was like, I don't know how to do that.
Right.
How do you do that for that long?
That's where we're at. Yeah.
Just perfect syncopated energy.
Yeah.
Yeah, he was headbanging to the polyrhythm.
Right, exactly.
I feel like if you had that ability, you could do that to just screw with any rapper. Just sit in the front and be completely off of their beat.
Right, but only by a 16th note and perfectly. Yeah, that was tight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, that's This is.
I hope Evie's on like 6 other tracks. This is dope.
I think he is. There's a lot of people who put in work.
Yeah, I'm only on 4, and I put in a lot of fucking work. So that's exciting.
Fucking,
that's exciting as fuck. Because I know Prowess is on a lot too, but Prowess
Yeah.
can literally like freestyle of like, you know, have not sleeping or eating for 2 days and still like shame everyone I've ever met. Like, so I'm not worried about Prowess
Extremely
bringing
good rapping.
consistent heat. Yeah,
Good rapper.
Yeah, I wonder if any one person did the most.
maybe.
There should be an award for that. A prize.
Yeah, there should be a lifetime round award.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, we could probably count on Jeremy for that.
Yeah. But
Jeremy will have that.
wow, that's the first Thought Team Epic song that I've like fully actually enjoyed listening to.
Yeah. The verses didn't hit nearly as well as the hook, but their fucking round 1 last year, I still get stuck in my head. This is fucking gnarly beat and just like my favorite section of vocals from Hella. It was just, it had the same processing and same delivery, so like it didn't sound like there was a verse. It just sounded like the whole song was the hook. but just not as interesting until it got to the literal hook part. But that hook was so good, I didn't give a fuck. That one was still in my top 5 last year.
Wow.
But yeah, we got more songs. We got the
We got Shane.
brackets.
It's a stretch. It's
Horny in
it's kind
Space.
of a yeah. Bonk. My actual suggestion for a song
Space
title
bonk.
for this was Bonk Off to the Horny Brig.
Nice.
But
I like that.
Jared really wanted to call it "Where the Fuck Are My Pants,"
Yeah.
and then Ryako kind of pointed out that, like, you know, Ensign's Holiday makes a little bit of sense, you know. So like we all kind of collaborated on the title.
Yeah.
You know, wanted to get everybody's stuff in there, but
That's fair. I will say this is the song that has the best artwork. And I mean,
Yeah.
because I stayed up all fucking night making it.
thank you. I thank you for making artwork that is so
Yeah, this artwork
You know,
kicks ass.
it's so on point, especially like when you consider it's for this song. So why don't we just go ahead? This is going to be really this is going to be for me, you know, I'm already blushing.
Yeah.
This is NC-17. I'm gonna throw that out there, and let's just
Yeah.
get this over with.
This is
Straight
not
up.
a really changed me.
I'm scared. 3.
That should have been the name of the song.
yeah.
Let's just get this over with.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Shane.
Ensign Hall, personal log. Spent a 3-month deployment of deep space, and I need some enjoyment at a clean pace. You know, a bunch of babes and beefcakes where the beats break so hard it make my feet shake.
Right, sir.
The work's been hard, guess we did something right. Ready to have fun tonight. Yo, Ryako, what's it like?
It's like paradise. I swear that it's nice. And by nice, I mean naughty. You should take my advice and go for a visit if you need some action. The holodeck can only give you half the satisfaction.
I guess you're right, and it's time for the full monty. All night, you'll have to pull them off me.
Whoa, cowboy. You first need a horgon, a statue you display if you're in need of a hard
Oh,
on.
Lieutenant, Captain Sparks knows how to pick 'em. You got me clocked, I'm ready to lick 'em and stick 'em.
Let's go to Rice, it's a planet made for pleasure. You can party hard and get it on at your leisure.
It's surely that we burned it. A statue in my pocket and no phasers in sight. It's surely that we burned it.
Getting that Jamal on all day and all night.
Jamal, 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 Jamal.
That one take guitar solo.
Oh, hell yeah.
Okay, Ensign Hall, are you ready for some fun? You should whip out that horgon to attract someone. Let's sit by the pool with our statues on display. Relax, I'm sure someone will be on their way. Oh my god, there's a hot blonde staring right at me. He's got blue eyes and he's 6'3". Jesus, those abs are hard as a rock. And he's got big feet, so I bet he's got a big...
Stop. Maybe let me at 'em first. Or you about to pull rank and live free with your thirst. Okay, you should do what entice. Plus homegirl with them is looking real nice. And they so interested in all the things we like going back to their place to live our best life.
Got a penthouse, the rich I assume. Walk through the door, wait, this doesn't look like a room.
It's a trap.
Wrong fandom.
These folks seem like the nicest. Captain Sparks ain't gonna like this.
Nah, it's all fun and games till you go and get your gear and your jewels run. I expected this type of shit from you, Ensign. For weeks I could smell the sexual tension, butthole clenching. Not to mention, I saw your holodeck logs and damn son, I have no idea where that Pornhub hollow program even came from. Lieutenant Ryako, I don't even know what to say. How you gonna go and lead my bro astray? You should have known that shit was Mayday the minute you put that whore god on display. Plus you knew better, Hall, so Ryako won't take the whole fall. I could have you at a Starfleet with one subspace phone call. So you gotta take some sort of heat too. Wait, too late, huh? Thinking with your cock. Got it burning, don't it? Better call fly. And then there's the mugging? You ain't got all your gear took? When I show this report to the Admiral, how the fuck you think that's gonna look? After this disaster, you'll spend the next 3 cycles scrubbing plasma reactors.
A blushing Kabuto.
One minor complicator that we can't seem to find either of your goddamn communicators. And where the fuck are your pants? What do you have to say for yourselves?
I'm scared.
Surely that we've earned it.
Alright. My bad. I accidentally hit a button and paused the song rather than restarting. I figured I'd run a drink on my water. I'd heard it anyway. Yeah.
We're on the
I like-
score.
I like that. Fucking.
It's not over yet.
No,
Oh,
we're
yeah.
still
One second.
A second.
Show some
We're
respect.
still basking in the glory that is my one take improvised guitar solo. It's okay.
Nice. I like the guitar.
All right, we're
Yeah.
done now. So, yep.
Yeah.
Those guitar solos are better than mine with practice, by the way. So don't worry about that.
Well, everybody on their round 5, keep that in mind. You know, I'm willing
Yeah.
to fuck with some guitar. You know.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. Yeah. The only other thing I wanted to say is I thought it was funny that fucking Ryako, Desh, and I both did multiple horny songs.
Yeah. Yeah. Ryako is mentioning that in the chat. She's like, "Well, I guess I'm
Yeah.
just like this is the fucking round."
Yeah, exactly.
It is, you know?
Yeah.
I've never made a song this explicit. Like this was
Mhm.
uncomfortable for me. I'm not gonna lie. Like
Fair.
I was. But when she pitched when we sort of like were working out a concept and we came out with like the Hangover Ryza edition.
Yeah.
Where we kind of like mix it in with like there's all sorts of Easter eggs about all the different Ryza episodes in Star Trek sort of tucked into this. So whatever, you know.
Yeah, totally. Yeah, I
horny
never made a
VPC.
horny song either, and then I was
Yeah.
on. Then I spent 2 years on fucking estrogen and testosterone blockers, and my goddamn sex drive shot down, and now I've made like 7 horny songs. Like it's
I
funny
feel like
how that
this
happens.
is honestly just the horny VPC because I feel like this isn't even the first round where everyone's like, "This is the horny round." I'm pretty sure this is the 3rd round where everyone's like, "This
Yeah.
is the horny round," and I'm like, "Wait
Yeah.
a second, guys!" Like,
I mean, Kabuto's blushing over there. You can see.
I am.
Right. Yeah, no, there was definitely a lot
Got
of
the
like.
vapors.
There was definitely a lot of like coconut fucking, and in the last round, and then the one before
Mine was
that, obviously.
tasteful, you know. I
Yeah,
wanna
yours
put that on
was.
the record.
Yours was tasteful. It was more like, haha, that's a
Yeah,
funny,
you-
self-deprecating joke.
You
Not
did
why
do
is
the
this
most
happening?
tasteful coconut fucking joke in round 3. Maybe that should be an award. Yeah.
Yeah, why did I get a prize for that?
I got you. I got you. It'll be a bottle of coconut water with a special additive in it.
Oh boy.
I feel like you can only just get him like a jar of coconut oil. That's the only appropriate.
Oh no,
price
you're
for
right.
that one.
That's fair. That's better. Yeah,
Jar of coconut oil
it is.
was my nickname in high school.
I've got a
I didn't know we dated in high school.
Well, you gotta ask names.
Oh my god.
We didn't talk much, honestly.
Fair play.
All right.
Anyway, where were we all? I don't know. This was
Vessels
this was
of Light.
uncomfortable. Yeah.
Oh, I really like the hook and the guitar solo work.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, where the fuck are your pants? I like the fact that I gave Shane a red shirt and fucking Captain Sparks a yellow shirt, but I hadn't heard the song yet. So then I hear the song, and as soon as I find out that fucking Jared's the goddamn captain, because I gave him the yellow shirt because he's engineering the fucking song. I thought that made sense.
Really legit. That was clever as shit.
Yeah,
you got totally subverted by how clever you are. Homie.
Exactly. And then I fucking hear that shit. I had to fucking change the colors of the shirts, and that was a pain in the ass to get right.
You didn't have to. I said just take the pips off the captain, and it'll be like I'm in ops, but I'm an ensign.
I know you did, but as soon as I did that, I was like, now I gotta fucking do it. I was like, now it's bothering me.
Yeah.
All right. So we got Vessels of Light now.
Vessels of Light.
Yeah, when Tanner was yelling, it felt like he was yelling at me. I was scared. All right.
He's very convincingly angry.
Yeah. All right. Vessels of Light at the top featuring Twill to Still. This is basically a Wreck the System song. Almost.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Wreck it.
Wreck the system.
You will?
Ooh.
Get it, Twill. Yeah, we here to wreck some shit up, baby. Yeah, we gonna mess it up. Yeah, we here to wreck some shit up, baby. Feeling like we're at the top. Yeah, we here to wreck some shit up, baby. Yeah, we gonna mess it up. Yeah, we here to wreck some shit up, baby. Feeling like we're at the top.
We're wrecking every record, playing the board like it's checkers. Took off like we're NASA and every day getting better. Fans or standing car scratching, you know it's real. Track and field, running circles around MCs and their material. Successfully led a career and kept it lyrical. We'll keep it in your soul for years like Negro spiritual. These punk ass marks keep painting
J Cam on this damn beat that we can't be bothered. Lights line claiming my time, maxing waters. No cap, got it honest as Steve Rogers. They horsing around like Bojack to achieve what we accomplished. Living our fantasy, game in the game as invaders. Dreams up Nevada, here we are now entertainers. Suffered a mutiny or two, but we sailed on without rest. All or nothing as we proceed to south or southwest.
You cannot stop us, cause we will not allow it. And there is nothing that you can do about it. Basking in the glory now, the world is ours. So turn the music up louder. Yeah, we're here to wreck some shit up, baby. Yeah, we gonna mess it up. Yeah, we're here to wreck some shit up, baby. Feeling like we're at the top. Yeah, we're here to wreck some shit up, baby. Yeah, we gonna mess it up. Yeah, we're here to wreck some shit up, baby. Feeling like we're at the top.
I go in like Yosemite Sam. It's hunting season. Always jumping into action and jam like Leon Neeson. Fuck the treason. I am geeking the driver for every reason.
Soon as Wreck hit the stage, no peace and no sleep. Get socks and chopping blocks off like lumberjacks. When I'm bored, I'm a roar and these hoes like Thundercats.
Yo, ain't no good vibrations.
Call us the Rumble Pack. Y'all got hits, no shit, Sherlock. Better than Cumberbatch.
Hey, fumbling on the catch, we like coking them on the set. Assembling the cavalry like Avengers, you know what's next. Fire bending as I'm spitting and throwing your solar plex. While our sirens run the business, we hold down the rest.
So count your blessings unless you're that pressed and stepping out against the badass bastard step kids. So record round, stay woke and chose violence, goes right in the mosh pit. Try to kick your door, what's the gatekeeper the lockpit?
You cannot stop us, cause we will not allow it. And there is nothing that you can do about it. Basking in the glory now, the world is ours. So turn the music up louder. Let's go!
We won't allow anyone in this crew that will become an imposter now. Inner power always take form where we rip it off all our mess, our true forms. We won't allow anyone in this crew that will become an imposter now. Inner power, fuck it. Yeah, let's go. No defending, I'm winning, I'm kicking the ball. Hitting until I get it in the goal. Doing my dirt is the newest contender and the consequences they're willing to fall. Winning the ball is not easy for me, but I know that I'm cool cause I do have a team. And if I play the fool, then I take it from me. Set it up, rule, and tell me to leave. My team's the only one that's in my
shit.
All right. Yeah. I can't remember if I've said this already, but what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That shit knocks.
Yeah.
That rip.
Yeah, fucking Lady J like posted in the group and was like, "I hope y'all are ready to lose." And I was giggling, but now I'm like, "Okay, yeah, that's fair. That's fair."
Yeah,
Fair
that
enough.
was.
I feel you.
What's the theme of the song?
What's that?
It's a good question.
Yeah,
Well, I think the theme is them ripping it up. Like,
I think it's.
That's
I think
fair.
it's.
I mean, that's worthy of
on the top?
celebration for sure.
Yeah.
At the top.
Celebration
But yeah,
of one's own talent.
Yeah, I really like Osiris Green, so I wish that he was on this track before I say what I'm about to say, but I think this is my favorite fucking Wreck the System song I've heard.
He'll be on the
I will
album
also. I wanted to add, this is my favorite Lady J that I've heard so far as well.
Same.
Like, 'cause
She had
some of
so
the other
many
tracks-
bars that got me
Yeah.
this time.
Yeah.
Just
Like a lot of the
fucking
other tracks
stunningly
felt very voice
delivered.
acted to me, and this one just felt like straight up. I'm just gonna slap the shit out of you, and I'm here for that. So
Yeah.
What'd you say?
I like a
Kabuto?
good "I'm gonna slap the shit out of you" track.
Oh, I just said it's fucking everything on this track is just amazingly delivered. It's
Yeah,
just
it's all done
Fuck.
super fucking well.
Yeah,
it's like
They've been-
sticking my face in a furnace for 3 minutes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if they lost a couple points for not having enough back and forth. I feel like there were not 50%
So
trade.
just as I was about to think the same thing, they started trading off. So I would wonder if maybe there was some trade-offs we didn't hear that we should be counting. For example, when the verse ends and the hook comes in, that's a handoff.
Yeah.
And it's also a very importantly, it's important to do that handoff right.
Yeah.
So I think that's
No, that's fair.
Yeah. But and during the verses, during the singing, I do think that there's two voices too. So I don't know. I would have to go back, and really dig in. But yeah, lyrically, I'm gonna say that yes, there were a couple of heaters in there.
Yeah.
The song
There were,
isn't about the lyrics in a way. It's about the delivery, sort of the Kabuto's, right?
yeah, but the
It's
fact
about
that
bah, and just rips, and then the tempo changes are
Yeah.
so money.
I mean,
it's all
Vessel's
fucking butter.
Really good.
The hook's butter, the fucking tempo changes are butter, the delivery's butter, and all of that is obviously more important to the song. But I still fucking yelled at like 8 punchlines, and I love Jay, and I think that Jay is an incredibly proficient rapper, and there's nothing wrong with any of her writing. But she's not one of the writers that usually does that to me with a single bar.
Yeah,
it's more so just holy fuck, this is a lot of great rapping, and I'm gonna listen to it on repeat for a little bit.
It isn't like I'm waiting to hear the heater. It's the whole impression. It's more of an impressionist thing. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
Because,
yeah.
Whereas,
And I never.
with
I never
Beefy,
thought she didn't have it in her.
Say a
But...
line,
Yeah, exactly.
And yeah.
Vessels of Light has been just consistently like nailing the execution of all their ideas.
Absolutely.
That's a fact.
And I mean that's what they're best for. That's why like I said, I'm definitely not talking trash here. I'm always fucking happy with the end result and often impressed.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Just this one had me.
I feel the opposite. I think the writing in this one I liked less than all the other tracks because it was like reference. I'm like Steve Rogers. I'm like, whatever TV shows, movies. I don't know. That's my least favorite type of nerdcore. The fact they did it like 12 out of 10 good made it like easy for me anyway.
That's that subtle line I was on. I caught you, and you're like, "This is extremely well delivered." And it's like, I think maybe at expense of the lyrics, but this is the kind of criticism you level on things that are amazing, right?
Exactly.
Where it's like, oh, this is excellent, and therefore I would personally want more Y and Z. You know what I mean? Like, as opposed to like, okay,
like this song could be a 13 out of 10, but y'all only came with a 12 out of 10.
Come on.
Yeah.
You gotta step that up.
Just FYI.
How about like a comparison of this to that oh my goodness, Youth Chili Brigade or whatever it was. Hold up. Youth Chili Cook-Off.
The Sweeney
way
Toad.
that the tempo changes in this song and that song, they were extreme, but the way that they changed, in this case, it wasn't switching genres as much as it was switching subgenres of hip hop.
Sure.
But like they both had the same sort of idea where it switched genres drastically when it got into the tempo and then the style went with it. And this is just the same, but with all different kinds of rap.
Yeah.
You know, this is like everything from Rob Bass to Future. You know what I mean? Like in one track and then like it shreds, right? Yeah, it's good.
Yeah, this felt like a master class to me in a lot of ways. Just like fuck.
Yeah, I agree.
Yeah.
This is This is the Muppet Rona is no longer my guess for winning the round.
Oh wow.
Yeah, I'm not sure I should have come on this street anyway.
No,
I'm leaving.
It's still my favorite. It's still my favorite.
OBS things around again.
Right.
So
You know I love you. I proved it.
Yeah, that round 2 was some of my favorite shit. That tiebreaker was great. You know?
Same.
Like,
yeah.
yeah.
I had
If we
so much
were
fun
all
with
in
that.
person, I'd tell you all to kiss. You know.
Yeah.
But you know that's
Yeah.
we can't do that right now.
It's hard to
Right,
do with
right.
a mask on.
I
them.
think you mean fun.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was
Mask
going
on,
to
I
say.
mean, that's
It's a
kind
different
of the
Yeah,
only
the
thing
mask
that
textural
stays me anymore.
experience.
Yeah. The mask stays on during compliment battle. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. The album cut of this Vessels
Okay,
of Light song
who's
with
next?
Osiris is gonna kick ass.
Yes.
Yeah. I hope they do actually work him into that before putting it out on their next release, because I want to hear that shit.
Yeah.
They make it like a 5 or 6 minute song, and that's epic as shit.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Yeah. Joey Z will fucking hate it, but
That's
I'll be down.
I like that length of a song. I think it's good when songs are that long.
Yeah, I definitely make more like 2 to 3 minute songs. Like that's become my sweet spot, but I still fuck with long songs.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. All right, let's
All right.
get Dapper.
Yeah, next
Yeah,
up we
I'm
got
fucking with it.
Dappersaurus. My Big
Yeah,
Ups Mantra
Hometown Heroes.
versus Battle Scars featuring Johnny Hackenslash and Prowess the Testament. I'm excited
Oh,
to
what a
hear
lineup,
Prowess the
like.
Testament.
I'm excited
Yeah.
for this whole thing.
Yeah, this is gonna be a great track.
Let's bang it.
All right, 3, 2, 1. Dapper.
I'm dope. Customized a 9-lane and it still floats. Hard to cope. For a minute I lost hope. Now I'm Macho Man. Elbow drop off the top rope. Combination cabron in line in a Costco.
Well, that went smoothly. Watched too many zombie movies. This boat feeling groovy. Let me dip in the jacuzzi. Ride the track like a buoy. I turn over a new leaf. We see the beauty. We're cruising as we passing by a new beach.
Real sick for a while, bounce back. It ain't over though. Time
Woo!
for the soundtrack. I keep fighting back. 100-mile-an-hour category 5 hurricane. I'm wind
I
powered.
got soul, determination's colossal. Easy riding down a street full of potholes. Consoles corroding, throw it out with the compost. Fresh new system shared to all like a Bob post. Just here to say thank you for being true. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror.
They're celebrating themselves.
Tight. I love it.
That's a power move. I like it.
Second one in a row.
Yeah, you know, I was actually trying to sell young Sullivan the idea of celebrating the end of
Let it
life.
air out like flight.
Like just celebrating disaster or something awful.
Yeah, there is a team that did that.
Yeah,
Good.
I mean, I'm glad.
Going full steam on the mic, I'm beastie.
And yeah, it is
Sleep with
Maris.
Brian's body fools like beak sleep. Been doing it for years, haven't reached my peak. See, the thing about me is I keep
Oh, it's a
believing.
verse in the lyrics.
Vessel of emotion, but I cannot find a word to say this
Oh,
feeling
no.
of desertion. I look to the sky,
I should
the
stop
birds
reading
sing,
them.
clouds dancing. The stars align together like
You'll
the
have more
trains of
fun.
romancing.
I feel the peace inside my soul. I
Just in general.
finally got control. Vibes are flowing like a waterfall, and love is all I know.
Just here to say thank you for being true. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Come on. Just here to say thank you for being true. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Yeah, to you in the mirror. Come on. My big ups mantra versus battle.
You're the voice
Yes.
that can conquer my world. You're the kiss that can calm all the raging seas of anxieties fighting me, silently subsiding these reprising dreams. Beautiful, thank you for finding me.
Yo, when I get on the stage, no, I can't do it without you. Thank you for being a friend. There's
Yo,
no
how you gonna
doubt
bite the
with
Golden
family
Girls,
coming
Doc?
first. Nothing but love immersed into these verses. Cruising on this voyage of personal learning.
Fortune as it seems has a sweet taste of fate. The coin that lands on edge that presumes to make it stay. There's a joy and the gift of bliss, a twist of a persistent kiss, celebrating the tenderness, it misadventurous interest.
Yo, with that almost open Mike Eagle vibe right there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard that too.
But we'll celebrate together as the world opens
Damn.
for us. Love, hack and slash, prowess, and the boys from Dappersaurus.
Yeah, you get a little bit of oh man, that was good. This sucks. I don't want all good songs. That gives us nothing. Like I'm so good at talking shit. I got no material today.
I was so ready to be like, all right, Dappersaurus, finally we get to shit on somebody. And then it's like the smoothest fucking slow jam, and I'm like, God damn it.
I think they've been doing real well this year.
Yeah, I
The
think
pause at the end fucking sound.
last round, Anhaz rhymed yo with something at the end of a bar, which made me very angry, and it took 5 points off my score. This time he didn't do that, so it was like really good. So I got nothing. So I'm just bringing up what he did last time. That's all I can say.
Yeah, I knew this was gonna be a good round though, just because it is. I mean, we're gonna find some teams where like people don't know how to do like the hardest thing in rap, which is like mixing vocals from like 3 different parts of the world on like
Are we? Because at this point, I honestly, I don't.
We
know.
haven't yet,
I
but
don't
it's
know if
coming.
we're gonna hit a single shitty track.
We've
or
got
like a bad mix.
we've got the gauntlet coming at some point.
Yeah,
so we know it's
just
coming.
wait until they're all like killer, like they're all just insanely good, and we're like, what the fuck is this round?
Yeah, we've got fucking. It goes KKMDS to Greasy Toad to Crown Jewels. It's a spandex boost. It's 4 in a row.
Oh no. We're in it together. We'll do it.
Yeah, we'll make it, guys. We'll make it, y'all.
I'm sorry, everybody, but I must be the first hater of the stream.
There we go.
And
go for it.
And this song pisses me off because I wish it were 4 minutes of Prowess the Testament.
Oh yeah, I mean,
this song.
That's a good point. So to that point, a little bit more constructive on my end, I think, is like I think Prowess should have been the first vocalist after the tempo switch, and then I think that if there was like if she was clearly the strongest rapper on the joint, right?
Yeah,
easily. But there are times when the mismatch wasn't so much that it was okay, and then there were other times it was extremely prevalent that she was the best rapper.
Yeah. I think Ann Hobbs came in really strong, and I was super feeling it. I think he slid into a couple of the things that he gets a lot of criticism for, a little bit of the syllable cramming here and there and stuff like that. I think Hack and Slash, I'm a huge fucking fan of, and I was feeling pretty much everything he was doing early in the song, but I think in the slower bits, he came in a little too soft, and I think that maybe that wasn't compensated for enough in the mix as well, because he was drowned out a bit too. So it seems like the fact that he was a little too gentle on the slow parts, I think might have sort of tripped up Two Ton a little too. So I do have some technical gripes.
I like the idea of what Johnny Hackenslash was trying to do. I don't think he nailed the execution.
Yeah,
and
that's fair.
I just don't really feel Ann Hobbs's part that much. And for both of them, the whole time, I was just thinking, like, fuck, I can't wait until Prowess gets here. Fuck.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, I mean, again, though, it's fucking Prowess the Testament is the best fucking rapper, period. So it's fair.
I think you guys are downplaying though how much of a fucking groove that beat was.
Oh,
it was.
Yes, that's why.
For 5 minutes
That's
straight.
why.
Talk about the production really a lot.
Yeah.
The vibe was great. Like the beat was good. This is like the best.
Yes.
This is a 2-ton beat, right? This is the best of that I've heard this competition. This is the best
and
Dapper
2-ton,
Source beat.
yeah.
That's
of
why it
2-ton
makes me
beats
so
been fucking
mad.
crushing this year.
I will say, like, I'm a super cynical person, and like any kind of like you can do it, you know, like this goes out to me, and I believe in myself, like that shit. When it's like not a joke, doesn't land with me. Like I think the world is trash, and I think that like I need to be the flamiest, stinkiest pile of on fire trash in order to like even like slide through, you know.
So I'm doing a self-diss track next round.
I was definitely thinking about that too. I was like, I wanted to write a letter to myself about how going with the Star Trek conceit the whole competition was a really bad choice.
Nice.
Do it through some kind of Star Trek metaphor.
Yes.
Nice. That's great. A fucking letter on how like doing all Star Trek themed shit for the round was a really bad idea, but make a bunch of like subtle Star Trek references everywhere you can in it.
It'll all just be like Captain's Log, and then go into like
yes.
What the fuck were you thinking?
Yeah, I definitely I need to write like a fucking like old gendered me song, just literally so that I can address myself in it. And every time I address myself, we can replace my voice with a fucking like text to speech voice going dead name redacted. I don't know if we're actually going to do it, but I want to just for that. Just so that I can try to figure out how many times I can make it happen in the song.
Me and were in a car once, and they mentioned the idea of taking an old song of yours and then like pulling it apart and doing a critique of it to say like, hey, I shouldn't have said this. This was stupid. This wasn't as good.
Yeah.
And I listened to one of my old songs a couple weeks ago, and I was just like, that would be heartbreaking, and I wouldn't survive it. Like I'm not in my entire life. Yeah.
Right.
There's the flip of that though that I've been thinking about doing for ages, which is going back to like the first album I ever did and reworking all the shit on it and just taking it in like wildly different directions. Because it would feel like you're critiquing it, but still like taking some of the salvageable elements and working with it. And like I don't know, that was something I'd been kicking around.
I think if you're structured, that's easier. But this is probably way beyond the scope of this stream, and I'm sorry. So why don't we swing this back?
I was just gonna say,
is dope.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is the best Dappersaurus song.
I was just gonna say about the beat. I fucking love this beat.
Yeah.
This beat's incredible, and that's why I wish it were 3. I want to hear Prowess on this. That would be my favorite song of the round.
Mm-hmm. Fair enough.
Yeah.
That beat. And when it slows down, and when it gets to that synth part, ooh.
That would have been a hella flex move too, to just have a guest and not have all 3 rappers. Just be like, you know what, we're gonna hand this over to somebody else.
We're gonna get lunch. Do you want anything?
If it wasn't for the trades part, they could do that. They could just have Prowess do all the verses and just have fucking 2 other people on the hook. But so We got Toucan and Sam coming next.
Woo! Featuring Cam.
I don't know why I
Lex
keep trying
Lingo.
to push us along like I'm in charge. But
I think we're taking turns, and you
It's
know,
free
Adeline
flow.
can obviously tell us to shut up and
Yeah.
and, you know, let her drive.
I like conversations I like that all this talking is happening and it's very
Right.
free flow. I like
Yeah.
But
Absolutely.
Two Cannons featuring Cam 3 and Lex Lingo. I don't know how many features Lex Lingo did. Or Cam 3.
I don't either because I haven't looked at the whole list.
Oh, I only briefly
a
looked
lot of
earlier.
good rappers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
Yeah, no, that's unacceptable. All right. Why are we
Liz, we are at Two Cannons. Death Cruise featuring Cam 3 and Lex Lingo. 3, 2, 1. Dive in.
That Cam and Lex? Where did my driver?
Yo, we on a boat, finally off that lonely island, seeing shanties like we banshees, harmonizing with siren along with Lex, PSX, flexing like Hans Zimmer. Toast to the Odyssey, we brought them, we be in the Sharks dinner.
Who's the winner of this lottery? Honestly, probably me. Was lost at sea, but now I'm free. Ha ha, call this victory. This Odyssey's a rare commodity. It's where I wanna be. Aboard this amphibious prodigy. Unforeseen prophecy.
Boat was rocking, we hoping it doesn't topple over. Popping bottles, we pass them and then we drop them over. Never pay, but hey, at least I got closure. Lost in the deep, but at least we not sober.
We're off the island. It was lonely, but found my homies. What's above is below me. We're just surviving. We might be smelly, at least we're free. All good things come in threes.
Especially trees, and I just twisted up. Fear it got me twisted up. Swear I had a chance to shake and messed it up. Drifting up the current of blood, I'm in a trance. Lifting up my spirits for courage, but I can't. Oh no.
Take a chance and dance with the siren. I have you spiraling, desiring my shots of Patron. We'll have you in the zone, moving like a cyclone. You'll never be alone. Please, Cam, turn up the jam, cause Lex is too stoned.
Isolated since the plague, here felt like several ages. Give me that bottle so I can make like this fog and get hella faded, inebriated, and vibing to this creepy beat. Swapping tails as we sail down to VPC.
We're off the island. It was lonely, but found my homies. What's above is below me. We're barely thriving. We might be smelly, at least we're free. All good things come in threes. All we need's a handful of pirate booty. We're not juicy groupies walking like seagulls to feast upon their skulls. Never keep a pulse going, blood flowing. Where you going, Cam? Damn, I know you're AJ. It's okay, she was prey.
Wait, now am I tripping? Did y'all see the lights flicker? The vibe is really silent, hilly, and this fog getting thicker. Don't get it twisted, this ain't Gilligan. Your man's not the skipper. Off the rip, I'll abandon ship. I'm the awesomest swimmer.
A crab just plucked both my eyes from their sockets. I can't hear myself scream, but I hear the devil talking. Vomit from the pain, and I'm choking on my dread. Brain is leaking out my
That's such
head.
an Eminem line.
Am I dead?
It was lonely, but found my homies. What's above is below me. We're out of hiding. We might be smelly, at least we're free. All good things come in threes. Finally, now your souls are mine.
Sorry, boys.
Even at a time, just look how their souls shine. A true sight.
So divine.
Get in line. We haven't eaten in days.
We've been depraved of such fine wine.
Now all we have are these human swine. It's fine.
Dip 'em in brine.
Slip and just glide, water on glass. Seemed like the storm just passed. Wow, maybe it was all just a dream. Seemed cool, so we gotta calm down. Oh, swear I was scared, I was screaming all loud. But wait, it's oh no, Cambro. Check the water, I just see my reflection. I don't have a face, I don't think we made it.
Oh no shit, eaten by a demon wasn't on my bingo card. This is a worse surprise. But at least the token black dude doesn't have to be the first to die. Is it karma for making Jay in the chicken parma? Well, it was worth a try. Man, I really hope my soul gives this whole bubble guts mixed with turpentine.
We got a boat. We got a boat. Everybody hop aboard. Be prepared to be absorbed. We got a boat. We got a boat. Take one last breath, my dear. I hope you know how to float.
Sean, I'm coming for you and your friends too. Once I find you, I'll consume.
Wow, the panning on that is outrageous.
Silence will sing the tales of the great Odyssey.
Fuck yeah.
That was an experience.
There's a lot of things going on.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was kind of chaotic. Like there was a lot of good shit in there, and then
Yeah.
there was a lot of stuff that I felt was pretty bad too. Like
The hook
that's
felt
fair.
like there was maybe like one or two too many elements in the hook. I wasn't sure if the
Yeah.
singing was like out of tune or the boat horn was just competing with it or what.
That was trying to imitate a boat horn. And
Whoa.
it's a really clever idea. I think that the execution could have been a little tighter. But yeah, sort of the same thing, right? Like just so many things happening. I think some of them don't nail, but like overall, that shit's ambitious as fuck.
Yeah. I think the other thing that stuck with me or was like hanging me up a little bit was it felt like Lex was going for something really kind of poetic and lyrical and dark, and then the other ones felt more like sort of comedy rap, and it felt like a weird tonal shift every time Lex came in and went out. I don't know, but
yeah,
I was enjoying it for sure.
Yeah, this one definitely wasn't conversational, like going back and forth between them. This was a lot more like, here's where your slots are, put lyrics in those and then rap them, you know. But I mean, it didn't ruin the song for me, but you're right, it definitely was a thing that is like really drawing me in, and a lot of others. Like I feel like I'm waiting for that. Like I feel like y'all are in the same room, like, you know, on the same page.
The handoffs were good in the sense that they didn't sound awkward, but they didn't really address each other.
Exactly.
Or what the other person was saying. But, you know, here's the thing. A bunch of capable rappers. Like, it's like some of the best siren bars so far from the competition in delivery-wise, for sure. Maybe the writing was better before.
Something that kind of bugged me was it felt like things fell off beat in a couple places. Like the rappers were super capable, but it sounded like a production problem where like the vocals were slotted in ways that they didn't quite line up the way that they should have in a couple places. It was something that stuck out to me, and I can't remember any specific lines, but there were a few places in this track where it felt like things fell off beat too.
Sure.
Fell off.
Yeah, it didn't work consistently, but
rats were overboard.
I had to make a notes app on my phone of all my little like nitpicks, because overall there's a lot that I like about this song.
Same.
It's the little things, it feels like. I feel like all of Lex on the first part, I feel like shouldn't have had the overdubs.
Yeah. Lex and I have that same problem. We can't let go of all the extra layers, and sometimes we really should.
Yeah, I liked what he was saying, and I liked what he was saying. I just feel like the dubs took away from it a little bit. I think they should have just pitched the boat sound to wherever they were trying to land for the like. And I couldn't tell if like one of them was singing off key sometimes there.
There was also some compression that was fucking crunching on the hook.
Oh, yeah.
It sounded like you were hearing that quavering or whatever. I don't know.
Again,
stuff, but, you know.
I'm just gonna bring it back to the fact that, you know, these are the kinds of criticisms you give shit that has already passed a certain number of checkpoints.
Totally.
Right?
Yeah.
It's like,
it's good.
Yeah, when you're not like preceding criticism with telling someone how they should be living their life, you know they did all right. Like,
exactly. So,
if you're presenting it like, you know,
these are just the reasons I would not return to the song, I think.
Prowess just brought up the Czarina Coffee Fund. Czarina, for those who aren't aware, is the person who sort of acts as the project management and lots of the hands-on work with the VPC. I don't know exactly how to hit that fund, so Prowess, if you could, you know, drop a link in there. We want to make sure that, like, because here's the thing, is like all the contestants, all the performers obviously are putting a lot of time and effort into it. And a lot of us are doing these stream whatever, but like there's just hours and hours of effort that Czarina is doing behind the scenes to not at all. You know, she doesn't sell any more fucking Bandcamp sales. She doesn't get anybody else aware of the fact that they're a creator. You know what I mean? All the things that we benefit from doing this contest. She doesn't get better at doing, you know, project management. You know, like she just doesn't make it all happen. You know
I'm trying to find this cash app link.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. So, yeah, if there's just, however, I know lots of cats that are in here. You are plugged into the Facebook groups and shit like that. So you do know how to go find this link. Do not let us not finding a link right now act as some fucking whack ass excuse for not finding and donating to the Zarina.
Yes, there it is. Thank you.
Thank you. Perfect.
Taco Supreme,
Zarina
thank you for
69.
posting it. Woo!
Hell yeah. Oh, nice.
Nice. Send her a nice donation.
Yes.
Yeah, she's putting in work.
$69 is recommended. $69 is recommended. But, you know, any denomination there, $6.90, 69 cents, everything counts, you know?
Yeah,
420,
full
69.
Yeah. Every little bit fucks when it comes to the
That's what they say.
You got to do it.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Please.
Something
All right,
something
so we
I
got-
wanted to throw back though, because I wanted to circle back to the two cannons thing and talking about how it kind of met that certain bar for the criticism, but like something that kind of stuck out to me, right, was this felt like a really ambitious track from somebody who's been listening to a lot of the criticism from the previous rounds and like actively trying to improve. Like, and you could tell where they're trying to do more, trying to be more ambitious, and yeah, some things didn't hit, right? Like we talked about the compression, right, where the settings weren't right, or it was, you know, too strong where you could kind of hear the compression moving in the track.
Sure.
But like, I'm happier to see someone try for something ambitious and fail it and be able to criticize on that and try and tell them, you know, next time just, you know, tweak this or do this a little bit differently, than to watch somebody like keep trying the same shit or just like not improve at all. So yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah. A song gets points with me for like if I like the idea of what you were going for, even if you didn't necessarily.
Oh yeah.
There.
Big
Absolutely.
swings.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'd rather have a track that I enjoy listening to that, you know, maybe has a few lower points than a track that's like, you know, like perfectly executed that just bores the fucking shit out of me. Like,
Yeah, if you perfectly executed a song, fuck you.
Yeah, that's fact. No, there's no good need for perfect execution. What do we got up next there? Speaking okay, so how about Young
We got them
Sullivan?
Sullivan boys.
I just wanted to say more. I do feel like the second half was better than the first half on that Two Cannon song.
Mm-hmm.
But
Legit.
I do think the Siren, like when she was trying to go hard, she should have gone like a little bit harder. But yeah, I really like. I like what she was. I like a lot of the ideas on that song. But yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it was a good track.
Young
Track
Sullivan.
Yeah.
Follow the White Rabbit featuring no one.
Oh yeah, I forgot they had no features on there.
They got Beaker on here, according to the lyrics.
Oh, cool.
Let's see.
Well,
Beaker's been cheating on me.
Oh no. 3, 2, 1. Sully.
I love that sample.
We hella hyphy, exciting, and love to ride the lightning. Kill the cats that you fuckers insist on idolizing. Sipping that sour sour, we vibing and very violent. The punches and pilots, we wash our hands and we ride. Right.
I'm in its grips, I can feel the silence tightening. Board the ship, a rocket quips commence the firing. We sip and chill all night, striving to taste the violence. He sounds like a Thesia pirates down, but we stay in the highest.
Galactic taxi, jump into the backseat, watch me while I drive. I got my ego locked up in the trunk, I hope it burn alive. Selene and Wheezy are gonna learn how to fly. We are riding the Thunderbird out to conquer the sky.
We follow in the white rabbit's footsteps. We lost out in the woods with no compass.
I just caught the sample reference.
Hoist the bottom to the sky and
This is White Rabbit by Jefferson Airplane.
Yeah.
I'm here now. Shrinking. All I hear is
I didn't know the samples.
toward the beacon.
What's a real man to a hologram? I'll follow Lucifer off of the path of Hollow Man. You getting bottle fam, drink you up and swallow. Spew you from my mouth and lay a curse upon the land.
Corporate lies containing curses. Person's worth is more than purses. Idol worship surface worthless. Open night and finding purpose.
Purpose to tear the heart right out of your worship. Get you tossing and turning, barnstorming and burning. We know porting the storm crew, we're the #1. one choice, and we want your money or blood. So get to picking your poison. We follow in the white rabbit's footsteps. We lost out in the woods with no compass. Pull the stopper from the bottle with my teeth, then hoist the bottom to the sky and throw away the weekend. Give it to the demon, everyone is shrinking. All I hear is shrieking, swimming toward the beacon. We follow in the white rabbit's footsteps. We lost out in the woods with no compass.
Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit. Follow the white rabbit. Ezra Pound. Follow the white rabbit. These are the names of the companies that have made money from this world.
This is Beaker.
Yeah.
And unknown 4,000. These are the corporations who have profited by merchandising skin burning phosphorus or shells fragmented.
I like how they just got Beaker to just talk randomly.
And here listed index.
Just babble about some shit for a while. We're gonna pitch shift it a bunch.
Follow the white rabbit.
That was tight.
What was
I'm a little mad. I'm a
what's
little
the
mad
Ezra
that they
Pound reference?
kind of said fuck the challenge and didn't ask me to come on because I would have loved that.
Yeah, same.
That
Same.
was dope.
I
was dope.
I thought they were my friends.
Right?
Yeah, I think last round in one of my videos, I was going at somebody. I was saying like, you can say shit that I don't know what you're talking about, but you have to make it sound fucking dope. And this, I don't know what they're talking about, and it sounded fucking dope. So props.
Yeah.
I don't know what the hell they're celebrating. Actually, now that you think, well, I mean, probably
drugs,
LSD, yeah, or some sort of, psychoactive.
Yeah.
drug.
Yeah. One verse.
Which is worth celebrating. I mean, I'm not gonna,
I thought this was a great track about celebrating white rabbits.
yeah. Everyone loves
This was
money.
definitely my favorite Young
I don't.
Sullivan rapping I've ever heard. It's dope.
Yo, and
Oh, yeah.
Matt actually reached out to me and was like, "You're gonna, like, I'm rapping even though y'all are gonna hate it." And now we're sitting here and it's like, you ripped it. This is fucking good.
Yeah.
Like,
Yeah. I liked
know?
all the rapping in this.
I did. There were a couple lines where it's like, okay, obviously that's the first time you've put that into a verse, right? And
Sure.
like you get, because you know how it is, right? Like
Yeah.
there's certain rhymes I've used like 7 or 8 times, and it's like, I gotta really think that it's time to use this again before I do it. And then there's the first or second time you ever used those rhymes, and that's like where they belong in your brain. I feel like there's a couple lines in here that are like, maybe almost bordering on cliches. Not that cliches are bad,
Sure.
but I'm loving the fucking Run the Jewels influence in the rapping here. Like that's really hitting for me. That
I think
the indie rap to fucking mainstream pipeline style.
Yeah.
I can fuck
Yeah.
with.
Absolutely. I think the funniest thing about the fact that they've been on that like hard Run the Jewels energy is I enjoy Young Sullivan songs much more than I enjoy Run the Jewels songs.
Yeah. That is interesting.
I think there's a lot of ways that obviously like, Run the Jewels sounds like they're, like a national act and not like, just cats at home making their music. But at the same time, like when it comes down to the actual content, I don't know why, but I just get bored to tears by like almost every song except for Christmas Fucking Miracle. That's like the only one that I enjoy listening to.
Yeah. I think
great live though.
I think that like there's, and this isn't a Run the Jewels stream, but I think with Run the Jewels and it's less it's much more impressionistic. There isn't really a lot of story. There's some songs like Sea Legs and shit where it's like, okay, you're really talking about shit here. This means something. And then there's other shit where it's just like whatever, But Young Sullivan is nerdcore Run the Jewels. That's the real talk.
Young Sullivan, can y'all do that at our festival, please?
Yeah.
I like the last part at the end, the sort of ramp up that felt like a Sugar Ray Anxiety remix.
Yo, and if they do that at the fest, hit me for a guest verse. We'll make it happen somehow.
Sheesh.
That'll be fun. Yeah, no, I hear you though on that parallel there too.
Yes, though your mic was
Leading
clipped.
credibility.
It was killing me the whole time. There were some like recording issues, and I'm like, I'm so nitpicking, but I can't hear that and not call it. But like,
vocal mixing wasn't so they weren't even, and it's bizarre because like
they're probably using the literal same microphone.
and that's interesting. I think that there's like the compression wasn't hot enough. There wasn't enough warmth from the channel strip sort of vibe in it. Like the mic chain isn't spicy enough. A little bit more on one of their mics than the other. It was closer, but you're totally right. It was like really uneven for some reason.
So one of the things that stood out to me on this one was there were a lot of like dirty doubles, and it comes in two forms, right? One where the doubles didn't like line up super well, but two, they felt like they were recorded in a room with like I don't know, the reverb or like the room noise contributed a lot to adding like some mud into the track overall too. So like if you're gonna have those layered vocals, you gotta kind of clean that shit up, and so I don't know. Like I think
lean
they're
against it. I don't like doubling vocals on rap songs, man. Like generally, like if you're gonna do like ad libs, like creative ad libs, that's fine. But it's a real risky proposition to just like do the pop music vibe of just doubling your main vocal. Like that's and it's totally exacerbated by mixing problems. Like you gotta know how to put those two together to really, kind of get out of it.
Yeah, it depends on the rapper, I think.
Yeah,
Rafe, your shit was the tighter one. I think Matt needed to be spicier. Rafe, your mic was closer to where it needed to be.
Yeah, I don't quite know which one of you was which, but I do remember thinking a few times, I wish this person had a better microphone.
Yeah,
I think it was the third verse where I thought that.
Right.
Get a better microphone, but just for the third verse.
Throw it into the garbage after. You don't need it. Who cares?
That would be such a good move. Switch mics halfway through the track.
Yeah. Are y'all using one of those like gold and green MXL mics?
Oh, I guess Beaker's pointing out that he was the third verse with the Ezra Pound shout out.
I wish you had a better mic for this, Beaker.
Oh, it was cool. Know. It was really ambitious track too. I think it's the requirement of the tempo change has made every track be like a little pushing it,
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, and I do like the verses.
Yeah.
All right. Are we?
0.5
right.
Next.
Oh shit! 0.5 quartet. Yeah, featuring.
Yeah, I got that right. I question right. That's the literal microphone they're using.
Oh no.
Yo, I like the rage nod in the art. That's dope.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, the art was great.
Yeah. All right, we ready to 0.5 quartet?
Yeah, let's get half.
Ready.
All right, 3, 2, 1. All good.
1, 2, 1, 2. You know what I'm saying? Yeah.
Does it?
I'm gonna be eating dinner during the songs, by the way.
Check it.
Good.
Like this.
Nice.
XOC is in the house. Yeah. Bitch in the L, they're in the house. Yeah. Artemis, I'm in the house. Yeah. 0.75.
Yo, EL, I've been pondering and I've been thinking. This pandemic changed me for the better, let that sink in.
Honestly, a lot has probably changed for a lot of us. Artemis, are you alright? You might start this.
I'm celebrating, elevating on the past. Never settle for the metal when the devil stab our brother's back. Break the bank, break it down, break a neck. You can take a chill pill still while you take the check.
Everything is changing, I'm no longer what I thought about. Steady rearranging and complaining, getting smothered out. Begging for forgiveness over things that you not talk about. Early in my past, take my future on another route.
I've been depressed of late and estimate it's not my last time feeling less than great. But as I investigate, my
mind in its present state. I guess you could say it's better than yesterday. Ayo, Art, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Yo, XO, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Are you good?
All things considered, I'm good.
Damn right, yo, it's still all good. Blessed be my day, cause I finally can say so. Blessed be my day, I don't have to lay low. Blessed be my day, cause it's looking like a new one. Finally can say I made it out of the confusion.
Illusion, the force vision, of course hit him. Cord twitching, rewired the whole support system. 100%, come and get me. Run efficiently, sip a rum, having some epiphanies.
Just when I think I've forgotten how to write, and any other thought is out of sight, and inspiration's not about to strike. I hear the sound and it's like I'm surrounded by astounding amounts. The type of science that life is finally right.
I'm celebrating, elevating the past, never settle for the meta when the devil steps on his back. Break the bank, break it down, but don't break your neck. You can take a chill pill still while you take a check.
Everything is changing, I'm no longer what I thought about. Steady rearranging the complaining, getting smothered out. Begging for forgiveness, those are things I do not talk about.
1994 called and it wants to fucking out.
I've been depressed of late, I estimate it's not my last time feeling less than great. But as I investigate my mind in its present state, I guess you could say it's better than yesterday. Ayo, Art, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Yo, XO, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Are you good?
All things considered, I'm good. Damn right, yo, it's still all good. It's a new dawn, new day, new life. Lose ties, turn to tight bonds when the glue dries. Up ahead to promise the blue skies as long as the choose wisely inside the dues where the truth lies.
Talk about the balance in the
They also have every Beat Junkies record in their crate.
When they probably ran it into me, you kidding me? Left me here with years to fight the misery.
Oozing out my pores, blood and sweat, held back the tears with enough regrets. Slow it down, speeding up the revelation.
Right, one camera in an alley in New York, coming in with a fisheye lens.
That's right. But don't break your neck. You can take a chill pill still while you take
the backdrop melts.
Right?
Tritone VHS fuck ups.
I've been depressed of late and estimate it's not my last time feeling less than great. But as I investigate my mind and its present state, I guess you could say it's better than yesterday. Ayo, Art, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Yo, XO, are you good?
Damn right I'm good. Are you good?
Love that
All
bass
things
line.
considered, I'm good. Damn right, yo, it's still all good.
Oh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yo.
This song is taking up the whole sidewalk, and I love it.
Yeah. This song's taking up the whole sidewalk with a couple. Yo, you ever see that Far Side video where they like walk backwards and shit?
Yeah.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that with this track.
Mhm.
Man, that is fucking dope, y'all.
Favorite shit
I've been
so
waiting
far.
for this one.
Easy.
Yeah.
I've been waiting for this one. I mean, as somebody who literally
God.
was in ciphers with Artemis like a decade ago, I was very excited for this track. I used to go to freestyle events in DC where Artemis would go. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I'm done. I'll stop. Just kidding.
My only thing with this song is I wish they'd tweaked the vocal mixing a little bit, but goddamn.
Yeah, no, there's engineering stuff, but I don't care because this sounds like a tape that my homie copied off of a fucking college radio station.
Yeah.
And that's how it's supposed to fucking sound.
That feels like a sunny day walking down the street.
This is like an off the deck mix at an actual bar trading at a freestyle event type of shit, and it fucking works.
And there's okay. So if we're doing that, there's timing things with the fact when they're overdubbing each other. There might have been a couple other takes that needed to happen so that they could line that up better. I would choose out a little bit, and I would just elastic audio that shit because the performances are all so fucking inspired. I don't give a shit. But like that. But these are just tiny little things, where it's just like
I didn't even notice.
I'm already like 10 times further along towards this track than any Nerdcore song I've ever heard in any of these covers.
I fucking loved the emotional energy of it. It was like positive but frank, and I don't know. It was like it was hitting a note of positive but not cheesy or anything. It felt super honest.
Yeah,
I was just feeling it so much.
And
this act opened up for De La Soul and then killed the cipher after. Sorry, go ahead.
Yep. You couldn't get out of the fucking venue because you had to stop and watch this song.
Yeah, somebody was handing out this tape. Somebody was handing out this tape outside Amoeba Records in San Francisco in 1994.
Oh, this is great.
Fat Beats in New York City ordered 20 of these and sold out the first day. Sorry.
Yes.
I'm real happy with how everyone came out sounding on that. I feel like that's my favorite Vincent and XOC so far.
Yeah, that fucking intro where like Vincent's like, Artemis, would you mind starting?
Artemis.
That was so good.
Oh, Puppy Stream.
This was my first time like listening to Artemis rap.
Oh wow! All right.
Oh
Whoa.
gosh! Oh, Artemis is so good at rap.
I can tell.
You should go back and listen to their 4 Round Zero tracks, because all 4 0.5 Quartet Round Zero tracks are the 2 of them trading bars. Well, I mean trading verses mostly, but still they're all tight as fuck.
I'll have to listen to them.
Yeah, it's good shit. I'm really glad that these 2 teamed up. They've got fucking great chemistry.
As soon as this stream's over, I'm gonna have to listen to the Round Zeros.
Yeah, I recommend it. And obviously, we can't fucking move on from this shit without mentioning those goddamn seamless tempo shifts where nobody stopped rapping.
God, that's my shit right there.
Well, you're going to see that one more time in this competition, at least. I'm going to say that.
Oh, there's a couple times, but
you're going to see
that was really well done.
Sick.
Yeah, Artemis is literally a living legend in DC, no question.
Oh.
And you know what's funny is he sounds like one of the living legends a little too. Like if you think of the West Coast crew, the living legends.
Oh, that's fair. Yeah.
I was going to actually work.
He's definitely got an East Coast. He's got an East Coast vibe, but yeah.
Yeah, earlier I was going to say, like, I actually got this tape outside of the Cypher at the Living Legends show in Pomona, California, but, you know, we didn't get there yet.
Mm-hmm.
God damn, I'll have to listen to what Artemis has been up to. God damn.
Yeah.
All right.
Do it. Artemis is wonderful.
All right. Are we ready to talk about one of the few songs that I've heard so far?
I've heard like 70 demos of this song.
Me too.
This is, I will say, like, this is like fucking like Sleater Kid, especially compared to the rest of the tracks that they've done this time. This is like them aiming for a Helafino level track. Like, this track is so ambitious and with so much happening, and it all works. I love it.
I completely agree. Oh boy, I can't wait to hear this shit again. 3, 2, 1, Cats!
Well, I died. Guess I should have watched my step. Now I find I'm unsure about what's next. There was so much left unsaid. Wasted years and now I'm dead. Shed a tear for all the time I wish I had. Woo! Moving on.
Thought I'd make it, hey, I didn't.
I'm swept along.
Something new is next, what is it?
Is that a cat?
What? Oh,
well, it can't be all that bad. I never reckoned.
Hey, look. Wait, there's a second cat.
Wait a second cat. You'll make that green for so many more. What's going on?
I think that the trade-offs between the cats are extremely well executed, you know?
Yeah.
And I'm never leaving. Don't wanna. Oh, you aren't believing you're gonna. Meow down. I'm living it up in Nirvana.
So many kitties. They're everywhere. I love kitties.
Oh, where'd you find a rattle sword? Oh, wait, is that a virus? Is this alright, though?
Or just a mistake.
Some cosmic typo.
I don't care because it's great.
So many sunbeams, I just want to sit and smile. And no more sad things.
No people, just cats. So many cats.
Endless napping.
Ooh, and eat all the snacks. So many snacks.
Every night you'll find me in the kitten pile.
Yo, you know what? This song actually borrowed my flannel in a particularly cold Pacific Northwest evening and never gave it back.
Yeah.
This song showed me the best latte spot on Broadway in Seattle.
I guess we're not gonna make it after all. Never left the island since we met our curtain call. Human heaven didn't want the funk, so here we are, basking in the sunbeams, dreaming of a yarn ball. Can you feel the sunshine? Purgatory vibes is getting different. You can see the kitties twitching with the tails and the curious instincts. Think I'm
Okay.
seeing a pair of creepy eyes staring through the thicket. Maybe I'm just tired, but that looks like a jaguar in the distance. Wait a minute, man, he's looking at me. There's nowhere I can dip to. Oh man, and he's looking at his chops, and I think that he can't even try to bring sweet tooth. I've been packing on 10 pounds. It ain't gonna be hard to hunt me. Kitty cat flipped on his back, he just wants rubbies on his tummy. Moon has ascended, pupils are all viscous. Stroll by whipped cream lake. I'm trying to get to catnip thicket. Visit the infinite chicken. Let's prowl with ghostly visits. It's a cosmic mix-up getting into midnight mischief. There's cats on the ceiling tiles, cats on the countertops, cats in a seething pile.
That fucking growl bass.
Yeah, it's good. It's a little mixed. It's a little high for me, I think, but it's good.
Yeah.
It's really good.
Supposed to be, but yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, all the transitions and all of this shit is so impeccable. Oh! Come on, modulate, cowards. That'll work. I'll take it.
That's the one. This song apologized for playing Mitch Fest. That song's great.
Yeah.
God damn.
Yeah. I love that song so much.
Yeah, that was great.
That's
That
my
was really
that's my favorite Sleater Kitty track for sure.
Me too. I want a whole album of Slayer Kitty shit. Especially,
Yeah, me too. Absolutely.
Especially leaning into like wild tonal shifts, like the fucking how the intro was, how the transition into One Up Funk's verse.
Yeah, it's really interesting to think about where that song starts and where you end up, right?
The fucking-
Like it's
And then also like it's literally like explicitly and on purpose like a Presidents of the United States of America inspired song. And Klopp made a 3-string git bass. Like
the only presidents I respect, by the way.
yeah, same. That and Dead Prez. Like,
Yeah. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole list.
Yeah. It's fucking fantastic. And you know, like fucking unless Klopp jumps in here and jumps in fast, like before the fucking delay hits. I gotta read some of the shit that fucking he said to me about it. And 3, 2, 1. Haven't gotten a complaint yet. I don't even know if you've heard me say that, but so they didn't like just in canon for the story. Like they didn't make it off the island. They tried to escape, lost at sea. They drowned, and now they're dead. And it opens in a minor tonality, bare bones, and there's this like splashy delay on the vocals that is meant to like emulate like bubbles rising like while drowning. And then fucking what is it? Oh yeah, then Jeremy hits a fucking sharp 11th on the flat 3 chord, and then that like perfectly goes into the fucking key change to the major shit. And then like when it slows down, there's waves crashing on every quarter note, and a fucking at the climax bits, there's a goddamn like sampled SpongeBob melody in there too.
An interpolated,
just, yeah. There's just so many fucking layers to it.
I heard the same, and it met much fewer technical details, but yeah.
That's so beyond anything I understand.
Right.
It sounds good. It sounds really smart.
Yeah. All of that's fair.
That fucking anime ass outro gets me going.
So fucking good.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I think you know, some of the you know, I've been really critical of One Up Funk's rapping, and that was really good rapping. I'll just say that.
Yeah.
My favorite rapping from them. I think the first, like, after the time shift settles in, I think the first 4 bars are like a little bit weaker than the rest, but I think it does pick up, and especially those last 8 are like, woof.
I think the fact that happens works towards the concept, right? Because it gets darker and it gets more like precise as it gets darker, and like it shifts down into double time, right? Which is, you know, that's a complicated fucking trick to pull off, you know. So we're talking about foolish human tricks.
I think they nailed the slowdown itself. I mean, after like
right before it,
like right after.
I think
the cats and the ceiling tiles.
They live really well on this song in general.
That's my favorite one.
Sounds great. And I like because that was one of the later editions too. I like the fucking distortion on the 808 hits in the slower part. That's meant to sound like a fucking jaguar purring.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Yeah. I love how this Logitech camera keeps glitching out.
It's on brand.
I thought it was,
right.
I fully assumed it was on purpose.
I know. I keep thinking that every time it happens. So, like, people are gonna think that I've got like a filter or something put on it.
Yeah, I've got like 2 of those here. They're just like they always end up doing that. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh no, I got a 920C. This is not interesting content. Sorry, y'all.
Oh yeah, what do we got next?
We got fucking Southern Demon Nerd Player Haters Ball featuring Prowess the Testament and Bobby Arson, I think. But I don't see the full name on SoundCloud. So I just see Bob.
Yeah,
Let's bang it out. What up, Bob? Let's bang it out.
Fuck yeah.
Should we wait for Should we wait for Matt to get here again? It looks like he's almost back.
Oh,
Matt's on the way. Matt. Oh, Matt's in this motherfucker. We're doing it now, buddies. Number 11, the Southern Demon Nerd Player Haters Ball featuring Prowess the Testament and Bobbert the Arsonist.
It is fucking crazy to me.
Kitty, though.
It is fucking nuts to me that we are 10 songs in, and mostly I have liked like all of them.
Yeah. No, I mean this is the quality level per capita on this fucking round is disgusting.
Yeah.
Like unlike anything I've ever seen.
Where the fuck? Where? Oh wow, they're
We
not
need
so
trash.
close. Okay, the endurance gauntlet isn't close to the end. Isn't until close to
got
the
no-
end.
Yeah.
I have no fucking content. You know, it's all good. It's bullshit. Let's see. Let's
All right.
keep exploring.
Oh
See if
man.
we can get some garbage.
All right, Southern Demon Nerd Player Haters Ball 3, 2, 1. On Christmas Day.
Come one, come all, air your dirty draws at the first annual Nerdcore VPC Haters Ball. I'm your host, Big Naughty. We out here on the red
They got the guy from Legend of Korra.
This'll be over a whole lot faster if we just get it started.
These motherfucking crews ain't shit. Y'all think they gon' lose they shit? Yo, let me know. To the average Joes, that's some motherfucking Wu-Tang shit. I be on my booty. Like Latte. That's how your petty on the runner kind. Get in line. Me and my play hating all damn day. This is what the big tall man say. What you finna do with all that hate? Facebook group spitting all that poop. That song wasn't all that great. Everybody hating, quit bitching about it. I be hating too. I just don't be twitching about it. Some heavy hitting haters feeling different about it. Trying to hit a testament. Let's give it a proud.
All these hits in the VPC, I drink it with coffee. So sorry that you can't get a 3. Yeah, that's even you, Bobby. No apologies. These policies, it'll keep all these little prodigies under my boot. Yeah, that's a prophecy. These and-hop suits on philosophy. Stop frolicking on Twitch, making hits.
This sounds like Adrenaline Rush era Twista a little bit.
Yeah. You gotta make a ribbon for the first round. That shot now. Posting them drafts. Those ain't raps, no caps. Y'all gotta go rehearse now.
This motherfucking vibe ain't it. Running took it to the drive train quit. Team of Smokey to bite that bitch. Put a blind to survive that shit. Little Naughty, thanks for having me here. They've been hating on my verse for a couple of years. Y'all should dig deep and peep your innocence. Instead of fucking with Twitch, try calling better help.
like a 12-game shotty at your door. And now the moment all you haters been waiting for. It's time to present one of these motherfuckers with the Hater of the Year award.
How could you not be a hater? Hate the challenge, hate the player, hate the judges, hate the beat, hate the vocalist creators, hate a hater, hate a coconut. All these haters choking up, hard shell butt, sweet and chewy when they broken up. I've been just joking, fuck, still causing a ruckus. Hater of the year unless the judges fuck us. Fuck 'em, got a little name used to me. I hear the Navi ain't had the beard that they used to be. Excuse me, damn Selene like a hot damn mess. Sorry for your pop filter with your plant-based hot dog breath. Got a lot left to say with my chest. Taking shots at these Nerdcore doggone vets. Mark Cooper rap like he got dusty shoes. All of Bobby Spider kicks look busted too. But I need a heater, so I'm fucking trusting you to burn these clowns down. Arson at the circus, dude.
Coming hot like that shit, berserk flow with no shirt. Cringing watching Joey Z selfie a slow jerk. Thanks for the no-so dog, I didn't ask, but I laughed at the old drunk guy in the kid's mask. 16 Josh, it's hard to hear the difference. Kermit and Dr. Teeth jamming in the distance. Couple them up.
16 Joshes.
Wait, this is the Hobbs and XOC. It's all the hate to hear. The way my raps get treated, but I gotta hate a gamer of vets never defeated. Hate feeling cheated, and I still do. I hate the way you haters put your fucking hate reviews. So fuck it, we came to bang. Jody on deck, you know my gang, it's KKMDS. Demon nerds and one up fork, we at the ball. Private's got the hater race, shred 'em with the claw.
25 fractions, yeah, that's capping. So y'all seems y'all ain't ready for the captions. All these John Buckers are the store captains. Hey, I just lapped them, better get practice. Joey Z, quit yapping in the past tense. Just keep your rhymes on a napkin. Cause the only cells that's perfect is all of the ones you're lacking. Double dragon, twice the whackness. Worthless fractions and nerdcore patches. Zarina check stats on the back end. These rhymes that y'all spit trash in. What smoke
I
can
gotta
handle
leave.
the ashes? Great acting, can you imagine? You better daydream the Wu
I know,
Tang
I'm
theme.
just-
Cause y'all ain't fucking with the hate team.
And without further ado, the Hater of the
Interesting.
Year award goes to the listener. Viewers like you. Ah, that's
Me?
some Sesame Street bullshit right there.
Ah, you thought you had a dope song, huh? Go Snapper, back to sabotage your track time like the Beastie Boys. Judges gonna hate this shit. I don't hear nothing about a goddamn island party. No invite to a player haters ball. I'm out here in these trenches fucking nerds up, you know? You got a good gimmick, you stick with the shit. Y'all know I would've ripped it too. Kabuto, who though? I picked the Helix fossil. Oh, KKMDS, let me flex this Oozaroo dog on you.
That
one
was
time.
fucking
Right,
amazing.
check about
Cut the
that.
stream.
Fuck y'all nerdy ass haters. Go Snapper out.
Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, I am also not sure about this character work, Klopp, and I'm just gonna stop there. But the like, I'm miffed, and I'm gonna tell you why. I don't think one of these fucking lines is about me. I'm looking through the lyrics here. I'm trying to find some shit.
What
And
happened
like,
to my
and I
pop
feel like
filter?
I just got fucking dragged into like the larger like idea of prototypical whack rappers or prototypical haters. I didn't get a fucking shout out like at all.
Yeah.
And I've been one of the spiciest motherfuckers all along.
It's true.
And I feel like for that reason, this is a 10 out of 10 because that is the illest shade you could throw. Like, I'm not even going to fucking mention you, dog. You know you've been talking shit. So, you know.
I'm just
what's that?
confused. Like, what happened to my pop filter?
I don't know. I gotta say, I have a DM I'm looking at right now from Bobby Arson that is taking a whole different tone from this song. I don't want to be posting screenshots. I'm gonna assume this song is a joke.
Yeah, I
But
would tell
along
you.
the lines of you were right about everything. Heart emoji react.
Whoa, someone's here.
I
Let's
think I
see.
get it.
Oh,
It's the
shit.
next line.
Joey!
Joey!
The hot dog breath thing
He's
is
been
supposed to be
summoned.
my pop filter. Oh shit, Joey, did you just ruin the fucking thing?
Yeah, but it's
No,
fine.
screens look okay so far. Oh, a little bit. You should share it.
Joey, we can't hear you. Hang on.
Yeah, I can't understand a thing you're saying.
Your phone is crashing.
Joey's going through a tunnel.
Everybody's on book. The fucking mantle.
What?
What about the mantle?
Right? Is that is these snow globe rhymes? What are we doing?
Yeah, come.
Perfect exit.
Great,
That was
I don't know
Howard
what happened.
Stern
I love
shit.
That was cool.
He was trapped in the Matrix.
Yeah.
That was cool when Joey Z came in to yell at us from inside of a snow globe.
Right? Sitting on a mantle. Oh, yeah, I got to go back and read these lyrics and see if any of the rest of the disses make sense. All I know is mine.
You know, yeah.
I love the 16 Joshes, though. That 16
that was
Joshes line is great.
That was strong. That was strong.
Yeah, 16 Josh is hard to hear the difference. That might be my favorite of Bobby's lines, period.
Well,
That
and
line is
here's
great.
and here's the thing about that is there are so many just like Joshua, and I'm gonna fucking cut it there.
Yeah.
You know, like that's
I'll be right
part
back.
of the joke to me.
I gotta heat up some food for my kids. I'll be right back.
All right.
All
Sweet.
right.
I thought that was good. I thought that was a good
Yeah.
song.
Yeah, it was.
At least somebody's trying to do still like like I like that it's spicy.
Yeah.
Especially with the amount of hate that Bobby took some shit over some Facebook posts, and I'm like, I'm gonna let him have this. This was fun.
Yeah.
Oh, it's like go ahead. Sorry.
I'm gonna say in full honesty, like my first introduction to One Up, because I don't remember anybody from all the previous rounds in general. I have no memory, so like I didn't know who One Up Funk was really. On my first introduction to them was through the Facebook posts. And I was like, damn, these guys are complaining a lot. So then I listened to the last round track, which I still think was probably the weakest one of the songs they've entered personally. So I was like, damn, this sucks. They're talking a lot of shit. I've heard a bunch of other shit by them now that I think is quite good. So I'm like, all right, that was a bad introduction, you know? So I'm much warmer on them now, but now they're saying mean things about me, which makes me like them more, actually. But I don't know. That's
so you're gonna do the track that they're trying to get you on? Is that what you're saying?
Are they trying to get me on a track?
It sounds like they're in your DMs talking about.
Let me reread that DM.
Yeah, I haven't listened.
I don't think this is serious.
Yeah.
Wait, Shane's frozen. Did we lose Shane?
No. Shane just
Probably.
makes that face from time to time.
What's that? Oh, did I get?
Yeah.
Well,
There you
back.
are.
All right. Hell yeah.
Yeah, I know. I feel like I can tell that song is a joke, but yeah, I like. That was a cool song. I feel like I haven't heard anything One Up Funk has ever made outside the VPC, and
yeah, me either.
Yeah, I feel like I should listen to some of that.
I'm a big fan of the Ghost Nappa feature here too. I think Ghost Nappa doesn't get enough praise for this one.
I could have done without the Ghost Nappa feature.
I absolutely could have done entirely without that part.
But I do think it's fun that the song is exactly 4 minutes long, and then he comes in on overtime only.
That was quite good.
So they said that they didn't come at me because of because they didn't want the repercussions. So I'm gonna take that as honestly the highest rap compliment you can ever be given.
You're the scariest.
I mean, shit.
They don't want it.
Cool. They don't want the smoke. You know, that's fine.
Yeah.
I knew that already though. Anyway, no, that's awesome. And it's actually funny. It is funny to me to not because I whatever, man. You didn't even come at me and you get this one because you did. It's good. It's great.
Yeah.
I love this. I love this game.
I think this vindicates all the hating because it produced this good song.
Yes, obviously, if there was no hate, there would not be this good song. So I'm glad we can all do this together, y'all. Is really, I think, they
had to go through the
on this one for me.
Yeah. We can take credit for this, obviously.
Yeah. In fact, we're healthier now than we were before because of it.
Yes, I'm more complete as a person.
We've purged the toxicity.
Yeah, that's right.
Been cleansed.
Wow. All right. What do we got next here? Let's see.
We should wait for Selene to get back.
Oh, that's a good point.
But we didn't wait for Matt to get back when we played that other
did.
song.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh,
He
maybe
just
left-
came back like immediately.
Oh,
That's all right,
maybe
though.
maybe I didn't wait by accident.
Who's to say?
Could be it. I'm gonna have to very, subtly get up and go get my dinner shortly
yeah.
as well. I'm not one of Selene's kids. Selene's not making me dinner, because I know that the timing's weird, right? Like if I just go eat dinner a few minutes after they went to make dinner, you might accidentally get the impression that
Listen, Selene had to heat up your chicken nuggets.
Yeah, I feel like you're making too many excuses now. Now I definitely believe you are.
Yeah.
Shit.
Doth protest too much. Now I
Well,
think
that's my
Selene is
bad.
heating up your food.
That's my bad. That is absolutely my bad. That was supposed to be between us. Now this is awkward. Now we got nothing to talk about,
I think Celine's an absentee parent, and that's why you were on the stream for so long last time, because it was the only time you had to reconnect.
I'm a latchkey streamer. So for real though, like that shit was a marathon, and then when we were done, we just hung out and talked for like almost another hour off the stream, just bullshit,
That's the way to do it.
All right, I've done my daily parental duty. Let's do this.
You heated up Shane's chicken nuggets.
There's a whole narrative going on.
Yeah, congratulations.
Well, now Matt's gone.
You're welcome.
He's not. He's right. I can see him. He's
Where?
by the
He's
fridge.
at the fridge. He's not at
Behind
his
that
mic.
lamp. He's
I
hiding
can't
behind,
see him at all. He's hiding behind the light.
like Bugs Bunny.
All right, there we go.
Sorry, guys. I was really just waiting for Selene to feed Shane, and I thought we'd be good.
Oh, is that what I was gonna? Was I gonna baby bird Shane
That's,
some nuggets?
that's exactly what I was waiting for it. I was waiting for like the
Yeah.
camera view was pretty much set up for it. I was just like,
We're gonna have
Your
the
camera album cover, Selene. You just
what's that?
Yeah, you were gonna have
Your
the little
camera
spoon.
album cover.
Gonna have the little spoon and say, "Here comes the airplane."
Oh, I just realized. I think now when I walk away, I should literally like switch scenes on OBS.
Ooh,
'cause I've got
yeah.
this thing.
That's dope.
Nice.
Somebody should do a review stream while cooking. That would be dope.
That would be
Yeah,
dope.
yeah.
Maybe round
A
5.
cooking
who knows?
show / review stream.
Yeah,
Exactly.
yeah.
Like
Round
fuck
5
with
probably.
that.
I don't know.
Saute
Alright.
for 1 4-minute track.
What now?
That may get your times right. You can keep that going.
Yeah.
Time a whole service. We gotta get Gordon Ramsay in here. Then people will be like, okay, guys, you weren't so bad after all.
All right, so oh yeah,
Yeah, so,
we didn't do another song, right?
Cyberpunk.
Cyberpunk, yeah. I heard good
Yeah.
things about this one.
Yeah, I'm excited for
That'd
what
be
Joey
cool.
said. Yeah,
I'm ready to like this team.
You got a good name.
I like Bomberman, so I'm excited for this in that regard.
Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot it was Bomberman themed.
Oh wow. Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Cool.
All right.
That
3.
apostrophe is wrong.
Mm.
Sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, yeah, we're good here.
3, 2, 1.
Guess who
Bomberman.
got super sick before I was due to record my vocals? Me. But it's okay because
That making
none of you
excuses
asked me to be
on
your
track.
anyway.
Yeah,
so
hey.
it worked out for the best. Also, Bomberman was released, so. Bomberman is back and things about to get crazy. Bomb and attack, fire and flame can't face me. Bomberman in the living
living room, smoky and hazy. Bomberman Battle Royale. Bomberman is back, baby.
Close combat, turn your team into ashes. Seen when we clash like a theme, a disaster. The fiendish bastard who be scheming in matches. Dictating a match, you be screaming with fascists. Kick bombs, stay glued to your zone. When an adhesive so hot that he glows. Coming off the top like a shot to the dome. Should've checked the rules, that's the Konami code.
Lay that bomb and turn that corner. Pray to God that this is murder. Gonna get got time expired. Bitch on singe, bring that fire. Grab those hearts, got louder love. Smother blast with power glove. Coward, cause I'm going D's. Go nuts, infects all disease.
You don't want the smoke from this exhaust, so don't set this off when you hurt sense off. Total devastation when you run this course. Full fire in it, rushing to increase my force. Beat you dead like horse, wouldn't make it with the best. I keep it with the best, you can take it to the press. Check what I create, I can murder one of quest. Roll fighter when I flex and incinerate the rest.
Bomberman is back and things about to get crazy.
Bomb and attack, fire and flame can't phase me.
Bomberman in the living room, smoky and hazy. Bomberman Battle Royale. Bomberman is back, baby.
When I get stressed, you know I hiss, got a short fuse. Looking down on competition like you were a short dude. Get torched, melting s'mores on top of your corpse. Two bombs locked, coming through your runner like a courtroom.
Watch me speed across the map, no speed zone and that's a fact. I see your flames, I adapt, I'm insane, you a whack. I speed around your so flames, take you down and fast escape. Came to clown max out skates, I stay lit and you
I
can't.
don't beast in any mode, light it up and I explode. I'm ahead, your skull exposed, not a runner with my load. Check my code, it's overseas. I guess that I'm Don Peppin, so tell him to start stepping. A robot who's foreign weapon. Bomb and attack, fire and flame can't phase me.
Bomberman in the living room, smoky and hazy. Bomberman Battle Royale. Bomberman is back, baby.
Bombs over the top like the Ypres trenches. You couldn't spell Belgium, how I beat all senseless. Blitzkrieg, relentless shots, super effective. Now I have your attention, go listen to dead specters.
Check my wits keep popping up, toilet skills you stopping up. You a little whack, I'm mopping up, little Mac boxing glove. Punch and bomb over bricks, take this look and slow and sick. Watch us so take this hit, need your skull, we was
Enemies when on the hunt, go for wishes like a monk. Gotta shark them, keep it blunt. Get the halo, you would run. Cause I ain't harder than golden, man. But not as a totem, I'm blowing up like I told them. I'm the end in your motor, we killing it, you can code them. Tease without Arizona, I shut it down, no corona. My flow is like Arizona, blow beef out of proportion. I send you crying to mommy, I'm going off at the homie. I own still like Konami, wave goodbye like tsunamis. Gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I
I'll go
like
first real quick. Yeah, I'll go. I'll say something real quick about this. This was some of my least favorite rapping so far.
I wish this
but
were an instrumental.
This isn't the mean rap stream, so I'm gonna say that rapping could have been better. But you know, the song overall, I did like the textures in the song. I liked a lot of the sound design choices.
Yeah.
But you know, it seems like the songs stopped getting mixed around the 2/3 mark, and it was just kind of a free for all about like what compared to what in volume. It sort of started off strong, and then it didn't.
Yeah.
Maintain.
It doesn't sound like there's room for the rapping on the song.
Yeah.
In terms of so much mid-range synth stuff, and it just felt like the rapping wasn't adding anything positive. Like the rapping, I thought there was moments I liked a lot, there was moments I liked less, but like it just felt like the song would have been better without rapping on it. Like put that on a different track.
I
don't know.
Or drop those mid-range arpeggiated synths that are really, really strong on their own. Drop them out while the rapping's happening, and then bring them in to sort of punctuate. You could even filter sweep them in, and they'd be money. You know.
Totally.
Okay, but hear me out though. Hear me out.
Yeah. No, that's true too. You know what? Yeah, drop the rap and keep the synths is also an option.
I really appreciated that, like the vocals were mixed so quiet and thin, because that meant it was easy for me to just tune them out and focus on the synthesizers.
That synth work was nice.
So hard.
You know, my volume was really low too, so I just kind of heard like vague synths, and that was it for me. So I wasn't feeling this one at all.
Kick
Like,
at the top end of the ARPs.
and the thing though too, like, because I'm trying not to just be an asshole, but like I know how you get songs like this too as a producer, right? Like this felt like somebody had the skeleton to their song where they had like the 30-second sketch, and then like it never translated to like a full actual song, right?
The
Like somebody had a groove, and it was like, this is fucking solid, and it never evolved.
This is a great example of the detail work of tracks, the glue between one section and another, and even within a section, the movement that you can create vertically and linearly in songs. Not really like that stuff that you add after you have the skeleton, and sometimes you've got a skeleton or like a main loop that is so fucking dope. You ride it. But like you gotta put that little candy on it, you know? You gotta put those little tiny touches where it's different the second time it happens than the first time it happened, or something like that. And a song like this just elevates.
Yo, I just realized, and it's kind of transphobic that Extra Dial is so low on this list. We're like all the way to the end.
It's the last song. Well, I mean, it's real fucking good, so it's a way to go.
Yeah, that's fair. Well, we're gonna look great.
Oh yeah,
when we get there with all the
fucking the trial of endurance is like right before,
like done like a true bottom.
Yeah, right. That's fair. That's fair.
You know, I mean, come on.
Yeah.
We call it the power bottom slot. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, whatever.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, it's like fucking Broken Pixels is gonna bang hard as fuck compared to like everything that comes before them, and then we're gonna come afterwards to shame them. Yeah, Extra Dial is definitely chaotic bottom energy, no question.
At least it won't be like a huge
that is
jump
essential to our brand.
It won't be just immediately a jump from like the worst shit you've ever heard immediately right into this very good Extra Dial song.
No, that's fair. That's fair. Broken Pixels will help with that a little bit.
Yeah,
it might be distracting to go from Jalamis to me with Desh and Prowess.
Oh my god! I didn't know Jalamis was right after Spandex Moose.
Yeah, I missed that too.
Yeah, no, this is a whole. This is the gauntlet. Let's get there though.
I'm in so
Let's
much
get there
pain
because
right
we
now.
are like we're I think 17 tracks deep now, or 16 tracks deep, or whatever.
We're on 13.
13. Yeah, let's
do the next song. We said everything about the last one.
Yeah, I've been looking forward to this one since I saw the art. This is Sloth Dubs and Ronan Skate or Die featuring Create Lady J and MessiahCarey, who can be seen above me.
Oh, good.
I love that guy. He's great at rap.
Yeah,
pretty good.
I'll let him know. Yeah, you hate him because he's good at rap. I know. I know how you work.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Thrasher.
Yeah. Skate or die, baby.
God damn it, spent a month on this trick, but I can't land it. Am I doing something wrong or just clear that I lack the talent? Wanna quit, but my love of the board hangs in the balance. Never claim, never soft if I fall back from the challenge. Pointing to my true north and a downhill slalom, making friends.
This is an out of space beat, isn't it?
Swinging a miss, credit card, and I see an abyss. Takes all the practice I can scavenge not to panic.
I'm famished, constantly taking damage, so fucking close to landing. But I really want a sandwich. If I manage, I'll be good. Represent from my hood. The black girl scared her, yeah, she'll have everyone shook. Sign me up for them books. Sponsorships got them hooked. Killing rails with them crooked. Uphill moving, gotta push it, but downhill I barely look. It's starting to speed up. Wheels wobbling and bobbing. Should've tightened up my trucks. Yo, we gotta fuck it up
on this downhill. It's coming up fast. Looking to the future, done with the past. I'm doing the movement, the puddles of mass. I keeping it subtle, no flash. Just double the crash till trouble is past. I'm in love with the blast of air on my face. There's no scarier place than without nary a trace of the person I was and the person I'll make.
There's neither wrong or right in what we do tonight. Just contribute your absolute. That's why it's skate or die. See all the lights in the city tonight. If we gotta go out, at least we did in a fight. So can I kick it?
Yes, you can.
Or can I kick flip it?
I know I can't, but I can bomb a hill just like any man.
Yes, I can. I can flip it, but then who's a damned?
Still, I'm glad, nervous. The thrill is back. It's quite an undertaking.
I believe we can make it if we shake up whoever's faking.
Face to the pavement, I can't say what is sacred. Desire to compete with myself, never vacant.
Satan's behind me. Oh shit, hit the speed boost. Now or never with the effort limited on redos.
I'm trying to beat you. Friendly competition makes a sequel. Nigel with the tat, celeb status to
We
beat
also
you.
do EQs to see through these weak crews and defeat you.
And teach the team to bring the people. Kiwi backflips and primos all caught on video. Taking boards 6 to 19 like Rey Mysterio.
Legendarily scared.
Yo,
never scared.
Lady J with the Bahamadia energy on this, actually.
And anything that ain't broke is often temporarily adjustable. I know enough to know I got enough to go another round with feeling indestructible is with me. I can race you to the top. I can keep going till my wheels fall off. There's neither wrong or right in what we do tonight. Just contribute your absolute. That's why it's skate or die. See all the lights in the city tonight. If we gonna go out, at least we did it in a fight. Yeah.
Yo, fuck, hell yeah. Yo, CJ nail that shit on the fucking downhill.
Wild. I can't believe he did that. That was crazy.
Yo, let's head over to the fountain. Sloth's got a new piece up.
Oh, hell yeah.
Fuck that fountain. Yeah, I think this track wants its own board from Zero in 1999.
This song interrupted Dax to go over and flip the Zoo York VHS.
This song thinks TKY is too commercial.
Really is confusing when Shane's talking on a track because I'm like, wait, is he talking or is he talking?
Yeah. Which talking is this?
Right. I will say I was aggravated by the fact that like Ronan was way quieter than the features in the first half and way louder than the features in the second half. Like there was literally no balance, like even for a single vocalist, much less like across the track. I really wish that was mixed better because I fucked with that song a lot.
It was dope.
I had a good time making it. We actually wrote like we were on a Zoom session and we wrote real time like through like Google Drive, like grown-ups and shit.
That's dope.
Yeah. And that was like really dope. That that's something that's interesting to me is how every team sort of like straight up nuts and bolts accomplished this round because I know with like Ryako, I was like, we were literally just like, I would rap 2 bars, record it, render it, send it over, and she'd rap 2 bars over that and send it back. And like, we didn't do this other one that way at all, right?
Yeah.
So it was like, and actually Ronan sent a version of this track with him mumbling our verses so that we could hear. And then we were, it was interesting. But I agree about
I wanted to do it that way, period. Like on all the songs, but it became very obvious very fast that like that wasn't a thing I'd be able to expect of anybody else. Like the Muppet Ronan one was definitely the most involved, and like we're still not shutting the fuck up in that group chat. And
I did a really good Joey Z impression.
Yes,
nice.
That was amazing. Yeah, the same thing you were talking about with him doing his things. You'd be like, "That's just for the future." It was so great. And then I did a really bad impression of Kabuto's Joey Z impression for when I did the same thing when I wrote bars.
And
later.
it sounded like Slick Rick.
No, it literally sounded like Spandex Moose without the accent. Like Joey said that in chat, and I was like, "What the fuck? You are actually correct."
I don't ever want to hear that. So this song, right?
I want to hear that very badly. I cannot tell you how badly I want to hear that.
I want to make sure that Ronan and Sloth get a second on this because Ronan reached out to me about this track because he heard me passionately talking about skateboarding on a stream. And like, this is we talked for about 2 hours just hanging out, talking about our love of skateboarding, all of us, just to kind of like vibe. And it reminded me of like, when we do songs like actually in person with other humans. It was pretty cool.
That's
great. I don't know anything about skateboarding, but I just felt that energy off this track. It feels
same.
It feels good.
Yeah, it's a San Francisco track.
Yeah. I used to watch New York videos, but just for Busta Rhymes appearances, and I played the first Tony Hawk game, just the first one. That's pretty much it. I owned a skateboard once, and then I didn't do anything with it because I tried to do things with it.
Oh yeah, I lived at the top of a giant hill, so anytime I took it outside, I would almost die.
Yeah,
know,
yeah.
There's
Wait.
like no flat area.
Yeah. I know what a half pipe is. I just remembered that.
Yeah. So in this track, the downhill stuff, right? We actually like keyed the downhill. We start talking about going downhill while the track starts speeding up. You just reminded me of that. And the other thing is the second verse where it's like, can I kick it? Yes, you can. Can I kick flip it? I know I can't. That comes from me talking with Alex, with Ronan about like, I was like a heavy duty skater, but I was like that Hesh style dude that would just throw himself off 12 steps and hurt himself. And that was like my steez. Like, it wasn't like I'm not technical. I'm not like good at it. I just go out, drink and do drugs and skate as hard as I fucking can with my friends and act like a piece of shit, like breaking mailboxes and shit, like being a shithead teenager. There's so I know I can't kickflip it part is a reference to that. And then they didn't put it in there in the end, but there was this like I had like I sent like 5 or 6 different overdubs of me just like shouting shit at the end. One of them was like, "Yo, you see me pissing that fucking cop car?" And then they didn't use it. And I was a little disappointed, but that's all.
Yeah. Basically, all my quibbles with that song are with the mix.
Yeah.
I think it should have, and I think it
part of that's my fault. I got my shit over real late. Sorry, go ahead.
Oh no, I think Lady J's vocals should sound dirtier. Like, I think overall, like, her and the sample, I feel like should sound like you're hearing it off of like, and the whole song I feel like should sound like you're hearing should sound like it's a vinyl record basically, or like a cassette.
Yeah, her mix is a lot crisper.
Yeah,
the mic, like it all sounds a lot better than ours.
Yeah, I think
all right,
would be badass.
I think a mixing class would just bring out a ton from this song. It's
absolutely.
Flat. Like, it's so good anyway.
Yeah, this is one of my favorites so far, just in terms of the music.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Fucking Clot just said something about my Kabuto. That was another fun thing off of the like writing bars for trades, like inside of our fours. It'd be like, okay, you're gonna rap this line and you're gonna rap this line. Like fucking when Budo did that, he did the hilarious Joey Z impression, but then like didn't know what the fuck to do with mine, so just pitched.
My impression of you just sounds like me.
That's what I'm saying. Like every time I try to do a Kabuto voice impression, I was like, it sounds like my voice, but like wrong. And like, and it was
your voice with a stricter meter. Right. Like,
right.
Yeah.
That's fair. Yeah.
That's the main stylistic difference between y'all is like, is the squareness of the Kabuto rhymes. I don't mean square like, boring,
No, I know what you mean.
Yeah.
I haven't heard Kabuto do a Joey impression, but I've heard Joey do a Kabuto impression on a Perfect Cell demo.
Oh yeah, that was also really good. I think me and Joey should do a song where we do each other's like voices.
That would be
great. That would be phenomenal. That would be very funny.
Yeah, I love that.
Since we have similar larynxes.
Yeah. That fucking 8 feet of mud voice.
Yo, so I gotta go grab my food, but I don't want it to seem like shade. So wait for me to get back, or I'm gonna get shit on the Facebook groups.
All right. I'm gonna take a bathroom break real quick then.
Yeah, I was about to say I would go refill my water.
All right.
Do another parental duty.
Well, and then there were 2. Do you gotta go do anything?
No, I've been kicking out of here for like the last 3 songs, so I think I'm actually good for once.
Yeah, I don't.
I may end up ducking out, I guess, before the end of this because this is moving pretty slow. I got snoring dogs here.
Hey, that's fine. Yeah, you gotta do what you gotta do.
I also have work at like 6 tomorrow, so that's gonna be fun.
I'm sorry. Aaron Sylvan, thank you for the follow. We're not half through.
We're like a third.
Yeah, we're just over a third, I think. We're at 14 out of 36. Yeah, we're just over. No. Yeah, we're just over a third through. I have to refresh the page because the Crown Jewels is on it now. All right.
Sorry, I
Shane's
didn't mean
back.
to.
It's cool. Everyone left.
So if I do turn my camera off, does it move things around?
Well,
I'll put
not
something over it. I just don't want everybody to watch me eating. So, POV. Oh, it looks like it's fine. I was gonna say POV. You're getting blindfolded.
Oh, Young Strizzle, thank you for the follow. Yeah, every song is good so far.
Yeah, it does change the order. I just I cut my video just to be sure, but yeah.
The hell happened over here? Do I need to refresh again, or is it okay? All the songs that we haven't heard already were rendering weirdly on the page.
Yo,
I vote we skip. I vote we skip to the Gauntlet of Endurance.
My bathroom break turned into a tequila break, so I'm excited and prepared.
That's the sign of all good bathroom breaks, right there.
Yeah. When
Yeah, I
Shane...
just keep the bottle in the bathroom by the toilet.
All right, there are 3 people out, so I'm gonna grab some more drink myself.
Oh yeah, I mean I'm here.
Oh, okay.
I'm just not gonna make everybody watch me eat.
I want to watch that.
All right, I'm gonna grab a drink then. I'll be back. I have to find which one I am so I don't ruin the illusion. Okay, cool. I'll be right back.
I do have to say though that the fucking balsamic vinegar and basil Triscuits are fucking great. Best part of this whole competition, the Triscuits.
Yeah. We would like to thank Triscuit Incorporated.
Oh
or what is that Nabisco?
Yeah, fuck them. But I like eating these.
Yeah, send us money though. Like for saying your shit.
Send me black pepper Triscuits. Those are my jam.
Yeah, those were my number 1, but now they're in my number 3 because the roasted garlic and the balsamic vinegar and basil fuck so hard.
I'm gonna cop some of those. My next track, you're gonna hear me crunching some Triscuits on it. It'll be a tribute.
That's what's up.
The new Wu-Tang shit is eating Triscuits on the song.
Yeah, that's that Triscuit shit.
We didn't lose as many teams as I was hoping.
I know, me too, honestly.
Kind of sad.
Somebody said that there were like 7 teams gone. There's like 3.
Yeah, I don't know how many we always. It's always like about 40 songs, and we have about 40 songs. So
it's been like, I think it was like 42, 42, and 40. So this one is 37. So it's still like barely anything. And we were talking so much shit last year about how low the attrition was, and we still, I think, had like 17 tracks in round 5. So
I think next year the challenges just have to be way harder.
Yeah.
Please no.
Really punish people.
Yeah, we'll have a round where like one of the challenges will be to drop out. So all the teams that submit a song will take a point off, and the teams that didn't will get an extra point.
Yes.
I love
That's
that.
extremely good.
That's kind of amazing.
I want to eat a fruit roll up through this mask hole. It's like the right size, you know?
Oh, nice. That's what's up. That's the best story I've heard all day.
I do think it would be interesting to see a smaller VPC where more time, more judging is spent on each song because they cap it at like 20 people or something. But I also love the come as cat,
That would become very dramatic.
Yeah, it would.
Yeah,
I know.
that
There's
would-
no way to actually do it.
That wouldn't end well.
So
I
how
think it
about
would just
instead of capping it at 20, why don't they introduce elimination?
Mm.
Nah.
Ooh,
That would
that's
also
mean.
that would also make the Facebook light up and
I like it when the Facebook lights up personally, but I understand that it is the product of human suffering, which is probably bad.
I am also not conflict averse.
I mean I like it too. It is funny. It's just like, oh, this is happening again.
I like when it lights up, and I like when it lights up for relatively like low impact shit. But I get so tired of just like people like spending entire weeks just pissing all over the room. Like it just gets so fucking boring.
Yeah.
And it's like I feel like the higher the stakes become for things, the more some people just have to coat every space around them in their own fucking urine, and it just bores the fuck out of me.
It's fair. I think I've been away from the scene for so long that this has still got a lot of novelty value for me.
I mean, me
reading
too,
it.
honestly.
Mm,
I haven't
but
looked
yeah,
at
I mean,
Facebook
I-
in fucking I don't even know how long.
I want to diss Facebook because fucking I can never find posts.
Yeah.
I never find the post. I'm like,
Oh, no.
wasn't somebody talking about this? And I'm scrolling and scrolling, I'm like switching it to new post versus recent activity versus whatever, and I'm just like,
Yeah.
waiting for it to auto load at the bottom of the page, and I don't know. I hate Facebook.
Yeah, Facebook is easily the shittiest fucking platform on the entire internet.
Yeah,
It
it's
sucks.
fake.
And it's also my best social network.
Yeah.
Like, as far as like actually having people I can engage with and get
Mhm.
things out of, not just like promo wise, but also like just, human value.
Totally.
And that really
People who
fucking
say
pisses
interesting
me off.
shit.
Yeah, that pissed me off so much because
That I actually have a two-way conversation with, because none of the other platforms actually get me any real genuine like interaction with another human. It all gets me, it's not bi-directional communication, but it gets me two sets of unidirectional communication. Like I say something, somebody says about a thing about the thing I said about them, and it's just like we're not talking.
Yeah.
there's no back and forth here on any level.
I think we should all communicate exclusively via live streams about each other.
Yeah. Well, Selene started that recently by accident.
Y'all motherfuckers think you're tired of this shit now.
Yeah, having to use Facebook and SoundCloud both for the VPC.
SoundCloud.
Oh yeah,
favorite platform.
SoundCloud. Oh my god, it's so tedious. I hate it.
Yeah.
Like when I make songs and they're only available on SoundCloud, I literally don't. I literally tell people not to bother listening. Like I couldn't care.
That's fair.
I'm not going to do that to my friends. Oh, here, go to SoundCloud. Like it's going to start on your phone. It doesn't stop. Sends you to some bullshit you don't give a fuck about. I'm sorry. I've already ranted about this before we went on stream. But like, I'm dogmatic about this point, so I'm going to shut myself up right now.
Where the fuck are? Oh, we're at 1-up.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
Yeah, let's
Ronan.
go.
Ronan, you just missed your song, and I'm sorry. But we're
Literally.
at 1-up funk now.
We just missed it.
Yeah, we liked it though.
We did. It's very good.
The mix needs a lot of work, but it's a
Yeah.
very enjoyable song.
That shit'll hit different with the mix.
Absolutely.
1-up
All
funk.
right, let's do this 1-up funk business. Hell yeah.
Yeah, that song is ready to fuck. It's just it's got to figure out the whole cocaine dick issue that it's working on so far. And once that happens, it's on. All right, so 1-up funk. What we got?
1-up funk. Gone fishing.
I had to give a quick review. For
If this song doesn't feature Les Claypool, I quit.
It's Storyville and XOC.
Oh, all right. Close enough.
Of all the funky bass players, why would you shout Les Claypool?
Because it's Gone Fishing, and that's like his whole shtick.
Oh, okay. I missed that part.
Anyway.
I can't see the song title. So.
Fair enough.
Yeah, gone fishing. 3, 2, 1. Shrimp.
Storyville, XOC, 1-up funk. Let's go.
Good lineup though.
Yeah, hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off, kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up. Hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off, kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up. One up funk and flow riding. Who'd have thought we'd be stranded on the same island? One convenient coinky dink, fill up the cup, clink and clink, smooth sailing if we don't spring a leak and
Nothing
sink.
but the blue skies on that sunshine tip. I hit the snooze, now it's 9:06. Take a dip, catch a fish, and then whip up some popcorn shrimp.
Slap hands with hook shot, hit like that split.
Yo, let's go.
Hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off, you kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up. Hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off and kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up. Lounging on the deck of the schooner, was looking like shore doom just a moment sooner. Now it's my ties and shuffleboard, coast to coast celebration, board to starboard, all aboard like.
Papa got sick and Bobby hop with them. What more can I say? Gone fishing. Yeah, like short, I'm a level with you, so kick your feet up, baby. We got nothing better to do. That's what's up.
Hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off, and kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up. Hey, what's that right there? Nothing but blue skies right here. So take a load off, and kick your feet up, get a drink in your hand and turn the beat up.
What more can I say? What more can I say?
Go fishing.
What more can I say?
I think we got a problem.
What more can I say?
Go fishing.
This is your Captain XOC speaking. There seem to be 3 men floating on the log on the starboard side of my ship.
Over here.
I think these men overboard even me. Yes, we travel through the world, you gotta see. Living like a king while you journey on my odyssey. Big shots here, y'all stick out like an oddity. Possibly I can help you out, come and follow me. Up in the party, you gentlemen collect those. XSN on the motherfucking XO. What the fuck is that?
Pterodactyls?
Got a baby T-Rex in the back, and he wrestles.
I'm not trying to wrestle a giant reptile. This vessel, Cirque du Soleil, but with sex styles. A mad menagerie of bad fantasies, odd audacities, all wild lost to see.
Everybody naked or covered in paint, lingerie, in original for Hudson's Bay. Cookie gonna be doing some fucking today, making the rain champagne. Don't know how to behave.
I got swept away in the escapades. Undressed ladies waiting by the best refrain. They alluring and luring me in and winning me over, so I'm slipping and giving in for doing some sinning.
Beautiful women littered in silk and topaz. Little people running around, exposing their gonads. Animal mass and top hats to throw down. Blunt so big, gotta hold them with both hands.
That's right, you gotta use both hands with no plans. The moment on the moment, gotta view it with no stance. Eyes wide open on the journey with no land. Standing through the water, getting pleasure like no man. No chance, you getting sick of the bromance. This place rocks all the women with no pants. What's even better, all the women are your fans. So have a good time, all the fun is in your hands.
Well, it doesn't really look like anybody gonna be judging anyone for this crazy shit. Better buckle up, it's gonna be a hell of a night. See you in the AM if I make it.
Oh, this is the horny round.
The gravel pit vibes.
God damn it!
Yo, that was
fucking playing the next song. Go ahead.
yeah, SoundCloud. That was dope. I was into it.
I like that track a lot.
I disagree with Storyville's choice to use the word coinky dink in a rap.
Oh, I
Don't
like
approve
the
of that at all.
Coinky Dink.
I strongly don't support that, but otherwise everything was dope.
I like. I think I just explicitly like hearing words that I would never say on purpose in a conversation in like rap songs. Like I feel I do that too. Even like the sillier the word and the more serious the context of the verse, the more I fuck with it.
For sure.
Yeah, that is a stylistic approach you take often.
It's legitimate.
I do. Yeah. yeah.
So-
That's super fair.
Man, I don't know why. And I there's like great shit about this song.
Yeah.
There's something about the way that this team mixes their vocals that make me tune out. And I don't know what it is. I don't know. But it's definitely like, again, it's like it's so good that I'm analyzing it on a different level, right? Like it's all together. The songs together. It's really I think that somebody pointed out accurately that the synthesizer was a little bit poking out in the mix. But other than that, the song was perfectly mixed, including the vocal, and it took away from the song, like the fact that the vocal's so pristinely mixed. That's just my take on One Up Funk, usually most of the time anyway. But like, it just, as usual, completely competent song from musicians who know how to make music, you know?
Yeah. Do you think the reason that you tone out is because Bobby didn't shout you out on the other song?
I mean, I barely heard anything, you know, as soon as that. But no, that's exactly it.
Yeah. Bobby didn't shout out anyone on this song. But wait, actually, I think he was actually in the hook. I think I remember that was, so they technically have 4 vocalists, but it doesn't matter because they don't have their vocalist, and one of the vocalists is their producer. But it's weird because like the whole time I even got distracted a little bit by the fact that like fucking Bobby and Hookshot have this whole like binary star thing going on, where like if they just put Bobby's name on this and pretended that he did all that rapping, I don't think anyone would have noticed. Like they even have like when they're both rapping and trading, you can kind of tell because they're taking slightly different approaches. But otherwise, like they're so similar in their like styles and inflections, and especially like the extra sort of bits that they put in their inflections, like the way they sort of stylize words. They like sound so similar that I would have believed if that was Bobby rapping. Oh, that's right.
Scratch saying that Bobby just did the scratching.
Yeah, I knew he did something on the song, but you're right. No, so it's just 3 vocalists. I mean, I don't know what's gonna happen score wise. It's not my fucking job. But
I asked if I was. Oh wait, never mind. I can't say that. Scratching, I think, is not allowed by the vocalist. I asked. Not that I scratch.
That's right. I forgot about that.
Not that I do that at all.
Not that I do that. Not that I would ask if I could scratch on our song.
Yeah, I forgot about that part.
But I mean, fuck the rules. Fuck the law.
Yeah.
I mean, really, when it comes down to it,
that's not my business.
It's good.
I mean,
that's between them and the judges.
It doesn't matter. That line is already, you know, crossed just simply because.
I mean, you know, I hear Beaker is great at scratching.
Well, I mean,
of course,
depends. You know, it depends.
Yeah, Pervana was my first time hearing them trade, and I still to this day have no idea which one is which.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I'm saying. Like it would have been hilarious if they just secretly did that.
They could have.
I would have laughed so hard. They could have totally done it, and I would have found that so funny.
Yeah, I would have laughed.
What if Serato MIDI data made its way onto a public website and then downloaded by someone? Jesus, Cloth and Pop is like asking the philosophical sort of approach to the rules. I love that shit. Like that's. Like, no, I didn't do these scratches. I just downloaded a bunch of MIDI data and then put my own sample over it. Like,
yeah,
that's funny.
All right.
Yeah, I found this online.
So,
which one of Dive Bars is Mike again? What's the oh fuck? God damn it!
Hugging dudes. Featuring Twill Distilled and Young Stroke.
Yeah.
Discussions with Johnny.
I can see if my kids need more food. It's
fine.
Please, we're so full.
No more.
Stop eating us. Stop eating us.
I don't feel good.
I have to. There's bad rapping. I have to. No.
All right, I'll hug some dudes. Let's go.
Yeah. I do like hugging dudes. I just don't like hugging dudes.
Okay. 3, 2, 1. Glow sticks.
Hello and welcome to an exciting episode of Discussions with Johnny Salt. Today, we are celebrating Life Day, and as such, we will be discussing life on your home planet with 2 guests. Our guests today are Twill Distilled and Young Stroke, aka Young Muscle. My first question is for Twill Distill. Would you tell us about some of the activities that you like to take part in on your home planet?
So, my name is Tilly, I'm a child of the earth. Recently, my brain has gone through a bit of a rebirth. For those who don't know about the day in the life of a former chat girl, well, now I'm a wife. Activities including drawing or a comic. Pretend is burning my computer, I'm always on it. And when I'm not drawing or dealing with anemia, I'm harassing people to pay attention to my social media. When I'm not drawing, I'm singing or rapping. Or on Discord complaining to my face about what's happening. I also work full time as an art director. Scoop up from sales like an art director. Did I mention I'm Italian because I tend to ramble on and on about myself and plenty of scandalous things that I've done. I've got plenty of stories. I did again. I talk too much. I'm sorry.
Very good. I like the way you put that. Now, Young Stroke.
I wish her mic was up a little, mixed a little louder.
I couldn't understand a single word.
Yeah, it was buried in the mix.
Yeah, I heard a bunch of boring synthesizers though.
In the house, wrecking the system. Want to know barbecue? I reckon you listen. Smoke Pit in Gastonia has the best brisket. JD Smokehouse has the best pulled pork. Ray Nathan's has the best side dishes.
You seem to be a man who knows a lot about barbecue. Commercial break.
Okay. Song of the round.
Discussions with Johnny Salt, brought to you by Raid Shadow Legends. Now with more wit.
Good barbecue recommendations gets a 10 out of 10
all
from me.
from our guest today. Thank you for coming down to Discussions with Johnny Salt. Up next, fan favorite DJ Lemon Pepper with a smooth.
I was about to get excited. I thought it was going to be a short song.
Please
Yeah,
feel
no,
free to join us. Be kind to
Oh no!
service employees.
Halfway.
Why does everybody have to use every second?
DJ Lemon
God.
Pepper,
This one over.
take it away.
Yeah.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body.
Fucking Beaker cut the best part out of the Muppet Ronin song just so it wouldn't go over.
Sometimes you gotta make hard decisions.
Album cut.
Yeah.
Why do these guys hate Twill Distill's vocals so much?
Yeah, they mixed her out every time.
Refuse to mix her into the song.
But instead, we get your like
mom made them put her on the song, but they didn't bother to actually play with her.
This is a safe space for dancing. Everybody dance. Everybody
BB just killed the chat.
dance. Take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Everybody dance, take a chance, move your body now.
Well, that's great. Moving along.
Right? Do we have to? This is going to be another 30 seconds of this. Y'all realize
Yeah.
that, right?
I cut
Let's
it
do it.
off. Okay, let's put it back on.
Oh, that's right. I forgot I was a little late.
I have 10 seconds left. I'm going through.
Yeah.
Sticking it out.
I have 5 seconds left. I've done this. I might as well.
We got this
Okay.
far.
Here's what I feel. Y'all heard Electronic Supersonic, that old like meme song?
Yeah.
I feel like every Hagen Dude song is someone telling me that like joke again.
Yeah.
Yes.
And it's a good Russian voice or whatever. It is good. And it's a lot of the stuff in here is funny. It's just like, I don't know. I don't want to keep hearing that joke. It's like the Crown Jewels if they made real songs. It's like,
I
don't know. But I like the first half actually.
I thought the first half was okay. I mean,
It was fine.
and then the dancing part at the end when Twill's singing came in again. If they had maybe mixed her in properly, but again, it comes down to this same joke being told. You can tell this joke in a minute and a half, and I would have loved this song.
You can tell the joke in different ways.
You know, that too.
You can also not tell the joke.
That is an option as
Yeah.
well. That's a very good point. MessiahCarey.
Here's the thing that I noticed and liked was fucking Twill Distilled and her first verse, in the first half of the verse, she was absolutely doing that nerdcore thing of just like, but then second half, she started to get into like a naturalistic delivery, and I liked it like 200 times more. And I was like, damn, that became good.
There were three
Yeah.
sections where it started, and it kind of like it was choppy and uncomfortable, but I think it was actually like part of the character acting. And then she kind of like blasted into like this sort of angry kind of thing, and then it turned into almost like a fluid kind of. I mean, I already mentioned Bahamadia once in this.
Yeah,
stream. It's not quite as much, but you know. Started at Princess Superstar and ended up closer to Raw Digga. You know what I mean? Like that.
I thought there were a lot of interesting pieces in this track. I don't know. I thought Troll contributed a lot of cool stuff.
I think so too. I think I got the impression that if I could understand a fucking thing that was going on in Twill's vocals when they were like buried behind really boring basic synth patches, I feel like she would have definitely been my favorite part. And the worst part is that even with that, I'm pretty sure she's still my favorite part of the song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was not on board at all.
It's like an 8-bar loop. You've got a good 8-bar loop here. And then like capable guest artists to try and, you know.
Yeah. I don't even know if those are actually like played synthesizers. I think those might be like from like genre packs. Those are like thematic,
like acid pro packs.
Yeah, exactly.
I mean, probably.
It's either that or it's the genre patches. Like, you know, you get a synthesizer and it comes with like 8 patches and they're all named after genres. Like they just got like they downloaded 12 free VSTs and they just like tried to find all the ones where they had
Euro techno
after the same genre.
Patch 92 Euro tech.
Exactly.
Yeah, exactly. All right, next.
I want to. Oh wait.
No,
sorry. I want to shout out. Young Stroke is genuinely making me laugh every time. Like,
there's always one really funny Young Stroke line in every verse, or one or two. It doesn't really collect. It doesn't like make a verse for me. Like they haven't collected themselves into something that does the whole verse trick. But.
It's a weird vibe where I'm not sure if they like hip hop, but they're still making me laugh every time. I don't know.
That's the part that always kills it for me, honestly. I think my favorite Young Stroke songs have like 3 whole lines that are amazing. So it's like I don't know if every single one has an amazing line, but I will say that does happen a lot. Where I'm like, wow, I hate everything about this except for that one fucking line. That's one of the best goddamn lines I've heard.
It's very funny. You know?
Like, fuck
and the
you.
delivery's
Fuck you
always
for that
very
wonderful
humorous.
line.
Right.
All right, guys. I got a dip, unfortunately. I got work super early in the morning, so I'm gonna be that guy.
Night, homie.
That's fine. Have a good night.
Take care.
I gotta stay because I gotta hear
guys.
everybody. I gotta hear everyone talk about my song, so I can't go.
Well, yeah, you got to play your power bottom role. You know.
Yeah. Well, yeah, that too.
Okay.
Right thing to do.
I think it's too loud. I haven't listened to it yet.
All right. Yeah. So we all ready to go
it.
to Sean Solo and Lex Lingo?
Let's do it.
Yep.
All right.
Oh, I like this. I like and me.
Oh, nice.
And-
Yeah, sick.
And
nice.
Selene.
Oh, hang on.
And Artemis.
Did I?
Oh, cool.
Fuck,
Discord.
Don't do that.
All right. I'm gonna play the
This
song,
song
and
is fun.
I'm gonna fix everybody's webcam while it is on.
Nice.
Sounds good.
Salute.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Play nice.
No. End the track.
I'm about as nice as I wanna be when I am, and like 9 out of 9 times I don't really give a damn.
And if I do it, then I'm stupid, and I take my dance back with a sarcastic tone, and I plan. And I
feel like I was waiting for the right time.
Yeah, God.
Right time, never looking at the bright side. At
the bright side. Swear I could've win a lifetime. Chasing like minds and high fives, it's a lifestyle. Playing nice guy. So I'm happy I'm an asshole.
Got more friends that I need a complete set and patience to plead for rejects. I respect your feelings and boundaries set, but will I say fuck you nonetheless?
Yes.
Best I can do is decide on the JPG for your stress 30-page address.
I know you're angry, but I swear I couldn't care any less.
Minimal, literal, give it a fuck. I'm sticking this pen to get in your bubble. Seeing my team, scheming your dream. You mad, you sad, you not in the huddle.
Yes.
Whatever, man, get better plans. You said it, fam, stop editing.
I know they hate me, but I ain't got no one left to impress. Don't stress me, cause I got an attitude. I can see it's been a while since you had the truth. No platitudes, bitch, it doesn't matter who.
Ain't nobody mad at you. Just steering clear of the shitstorms you paddle through. Learn to pick your battles, dude.
Only go to war in the games with a fine autograph with my words so my name's on the line.
All that goodwill dried up, and I ain't even mad when I'm fired up. Y'all acting up, and I'm tired of it. I could be unpleasant like a dry rub. No barbecue, shit, sugarcoating's what I hardly do. Friendships and hugs is what Barney do.
Shit, fuck my thoughts if they don't ring true. You could be an asshole too.
Oh, I feel that sentiment. Austin found I'm halfway innocent. Or you got a grudge, you can't get rid of it. Leave you out of work and you can't reap the benefit.
No new friends, y'all play Benedict. Keep my actions and my feelings separate. Everybody be a tough guy on the internet.
Bitter like a little upset ass kid again.
Feel like I was waiting for the right time. For the right time. Never looking at the bright side. At the bright side. Swear I could've win a lifetime. Oh, win a lifetime. Chasing like mine. And high five. It's a lifestyle. Playing nice guy. Shit. Fuck y'all. Fuck that.
I like how short it was.
Yeah, 2:30.
Yeah.
Love it.
Yeah, didn't keep going when you don't have to. You did what you did and get the fuck out.
Yep. This is the shortest one so far.
Yeah.
I think ours might.
Yeah.
No, I think ours is a little. I think ours is more like 3. I don't remember. Can't look.
So that was dope.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was
Yeah,
tight.
I have some complaints and I'm grumpy about them because I made those complaints in chat and none of it got changed. So fuck you, Sean Solo. An earlier version of that, it didn't have the twinkling bells in the heavier parts, and it made the heavy parts hit harder because the twinkling bells remind me too much of the melodies in the other part. So it fucks with the dynamics, I think. And they sounded like they're mixed even louder now than they were in the last mix I heard. So,
no, that's that's the hate decibels.
It might be. It might be. Yeah, because I don't like it, and I already know they're in there. That and I feel like also like I like Lex's doubles on our verses in the slower parts, fine, but they do the same thing for me. They kind of take away, like I like that those parts way chiller. I think that helps the hyper parts feel even hyper. So those are my gripes. I gave those gripes in the group chat, and I guess Sean didn't like them.
And nobody gave a fuck about your gripes. Is what it is.
And that's fucking fair. Fine. Yeah,
it's their song, right?
Yeah,
that's the thing that like was an interesting, especially for folks who don't do a lot of collaboration and probably used this round as their like foray into kind of even having to do some of this shit, right?
Yeah.
It might be an interesting lesson to learn. Like I always want to get as involved in any track as people will let me.
Yeah.
Right. That is pretty much how I work. Like if I've got ideas, it's like I'm not just going to hand you a 16 and move on. Almost ever.
Absolutely.
Right? Almost never going to make music with people who want me to just hand them a 16 and move on, but sometimes I'll do that, generally speaking, I've done that in the past a number of times, and it's fun, but it never brings me the song I want, and I think this was good. I think your voices were great. I feel like there was a little mismatch. Like Arda's verse is just so powerful, and Lex's voice is so thin that it was a genuinely awkward mismatch. But that was also the other side of that is that you and Lex's voice wasn't as awkward of a mismatch. And you and Arda's voice wasn't an awkward mismatch. So it was like there was a little bit of a there's a little bit of like maybe I don't know. It was all good though. It was great. You know, I'm a big Lex Lingo fan. I hate to say because he's so spicy sometimes, and you know he's not the kind of person that makes it really like you want to say, hey, I think you're really good. He's like, motherfucker, I know I'm good. You know, it's like big fan Kabuto. You know, like I know you're a big fan, right?
Yeah. I think the biggest thing also is like I feel like 80% of songs that Lex has done in the past 3 years have all had the exact same hook, but just with different words on it. And I feel like this is exactly that, but it's my favorite.
Yeah, you're on it.
No. I mean, just the hook. I like the hook on it. Well, I like the first one more than the second one, but that's the second one's not important. The important one is the first one where it's like done in that, you know, that same delivery and style. I don't know. I think it really worked on that. I fucking liked it.
I do think that Lex is a much better rapper than he is a singer. I'll say that for sure.
Yeah, but I agree with that.
But I enjoy the singing that he does. You know, like I think it's fun that he makes that decision.
Yeah, I mean, Lex also makes like billions of fucking songs too. So like, if I don't want
he's very
songs,
swift
I can just
writer.
wait for the next one. Like, well, yeah, no. This also like this was the song that I did this round that had the least amount of like actual like back and forth in the creation too. Like Lex sent a song with all of his parts written and all of the vocals, including the like in between parts that are in like the verses on the first half, and then just like told us where we would be, and even like sent a file where he's like every time it would be a switch up, he would like yell one of our names, and then at the very beginning he was like, I see you coming in like da 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 da, like just fucking sing rap if you want, da 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 da, like
that sounds bad.
That's cool.
I mean, it worked. It came together. It was also the last team that asked me to, so like I liked how quickly it came together. It was like it was fucking yeah.
And those two create together a lot, so they've got like a process down. Yeah,
absolutely. Absolutely.
I mean, same with me and Joey.
Yeah.
Speaking of, you're welcome on here if we're still going when you get home from work.
Oh yeah, Joey.
He's
forgot Joey existed for a second there. It's like, I could never do that, baby. You're too beautiful.
Yeah.
The fuck is next anyway?
Flo Riden featuring, or it's Storyville featuring Kadesh Flow and Joey Z.
Oh, that's right. Wait, Joey Z's verse is on here? I thought Joey said that his verse got cut.
No, some of it got cut.
No,
I think it got eight bars or something.
Okay, that makes sense then. But I feel bad. I'm sorry, Joey. You deserve better than that. To have that happen on 2 songs.
Yeah, I mean, you got to get better bars, I guess.
Well, yeah.
Give me the cut bars. I'll put them on the next Muppet Ronin.
There you
song.
go.
I don't care if they don't make any sense contextually.
Yeah. I'll have send a picture of yourself, your cute ass mug, over to Liz, and she'll sample that shit and put it in our next song.
You know, I love this actually now that I'm thinking about it, because I did a track with Joey and somebody else where Joey like totally ignored the amount of bars he was asked to do and went over. So this is actually
I'm pretty sure I know what song that is.
Yeah, this is
Retribution.
Yeah, exactly.
What's that?
You said karmic retribution, karmic backlash, if you will.
Yeah, exactly. That's fair. All right, so yeah, Flo Riden, huh?
Yeah. Dope. Maybe Joey will be on the album cut or the full version. Who knows? 3, 2, 1. Storyville.
Flo Riden.
Flo
Joey Z on the track, where you at?
Good. I'm glad to hear this, DJ Teddy.
Where is he at?
I got my vaccine, you know what that means. Time to pack these cases in a taxi. Hop in the back seat to LAX, please. I'm headed back east to see my family. Damn, it's a pandemic and it's been a long time coming. It's all I can stomach. I'm really over and done with it. The whole 2020 business, I never won again. I swear this year we literally seen the dumb as shit.
Got sick of the cognitive dissonance people running with. If you were cautious, they made fun of this. Some of it got me down bad. Now as we approach the summer bliss, I feel a void. Need to see the people that I love and miss.
I've had enough of this. It's off my bucket list. Survive an apocalypse? Cool, I wasn't in love with it. I'm not entertaining it. So shoot that. Beautiful. Pharmaceutical. Subcutaneous. Intravenous.
Nice to have some organization around obtaining this facts, but our leadership's disastrous. Maybe it's easy to consider this random and miscellaneous, but I can't let my guard down. The world could go insane again.
I got my vaccine, you know what that means. Time to pack these cases in a taxi. Hop in the back seat to LAX, please. I'm headed back east to see my family.
No help for businesses causing income to plummet. Well, it made me sick to my stomach. This should have been the year for me. Finally was sustainable and seeing green. Then my bookings vanished and I couldn't fly to greet my peeps.
Man, I haven't seen the East Coast since 2019. To say it's been trying would be putting it lightly. I'm getting carpal tunnel from text message and typing. For real. I think I've had enough of Zoom calls and Skyping.
Grant writing, socially distant, outside shows and live streams kept me holding the pipe dream. Now I've got antibodies inside me. I feel like Popeye guzzling the spinach with Brutus thinking he might flee.
But no chance of that. And here's the aftermath. After a year of no shows, expect every venue packed. Live music needed a rebirth and a resurgence. Villain Dash. We flipping from the famine to a surplus. You heard us? I got my vaccine. You know what that means. Time to pack these cases in a taxi. Hop in the back seat to LAX, please. I'm headed back east to see my family.
Yeah, we're 2:23 and there's a minute left.
Do they literally play the beat where Joey would be rapping but not have Joey rapping?
Good.
So...
Damn.
Oh no.
That's ice fucking cold.
Holy shit.
Oh my god.
He's gonna join the VC and start yelling incoherently again.
Do you want super salad? Opinion on political climate, or how Dr. Fauci don't understand science. No one wants your thoughts on the government ordinances. Your waiter wants to know what the fuck you are ordering.
Like what you want to eat, how much you gonna tip me. How was I working in the
There we go.
in the VIP? Like back up, motherfuckers, give me 6 feet. Country's way past gone, now shit's creek. No paddle, been a long battle. America's elite don't give a fuck about your family or your job. Nope. It's all about keeping the money moving. The government to the cops are a mob, straight up.
That was cool.
That's cool. It's okay, because you know what? This fucking beat bangs, though.
That
You did a
beat's
great
cool.
job on the production this round.
Beat is good.
I fucking
That beat's
loved it.
That's my favorite song
Mix
you've
is
made
dope.
so far. I just wish that I just want to hear Joey's full 16. I'm trying to hear that.
Yeah. I don't know why you're so mad at Joey. Joey didn't do anything wrong to anybody important.
Just a 16-bar instrumental loop that just didn't need to be there for any other reason. They could have had Joey's bars. It's so ice cold.
What would have put? Oh no!
I fuck with that
Oh my
track
God.
though. That
Love
first verse from Desh fucking hit me hard. I was like, I don't think I've ever heard Desh hit that exact flow. Like I feel like that's like not a Midwest flow, and I feel like Desh, you could always tell what part of the country he's from with the way he raps, which is great because he's great at it. But like, I don't know. I fucking loved that flow on that shit. That was tight. That was a cool little nugget.
Yeah,
I like the flows.
Yeah,
I kind of wanted more from the bars as far as what it had to say, because it was.
Yeah,
I don't know. It was
I
like
will-
haha, relatable. COVID sucks. I know, but you know what else?
Yeah.
I'm being
It's-
negative. I'm sorry. It was good though.
No, it's okay.
No, I
It's a
agree
little
with
bit
you.
like
Yeah.
it's a little bit like a slam poet
It's
saying
like
that like
SNL rap.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like a slam poet saying that like social media, connects us all, but we're still all so distant. Like I've heard this before. You know what I mean? Like I get it, right? But at the same time, the only one thing that I have to call out on a negative rap tip is the use of the word Skyping. And the pronunciation of the word Skyping literally made me like crawl out of my body. Now, look, I dropped a lot of bars that made me crawl out of my body this round.
Sure.
But like that one, I was just like,
I I can't go with you here because that's something I would absolutely have done.
That's fair. So I think that
I'm typing.
Oh my god, yo! So Joey Z's, when he did, for the little short period of time he was allotted, he had some really great, like a flow I've never heard him do. And I think that all of those cats, this is some of their best work this round. I mean, this team is their best joint. I think the beat is good, but it should get a little repetitive for me. I would have wanted to see a couple more switch ups. That's all.
That's fair.
Yeah.
I think it was tough for me in that department. I have this thing where, like, when somebody does something in this competition that I really don't like, when they do it better, I get too attached to liking it.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good mix. It's a good beat, period. But
that's because you're like a good person or whatever.
No, I'm not.
You want to see people succeed or some shit. I don't know.
Well, no, you're not wrong, actually. I'm just fucking around. But, yeah, and it was just I just remember, like, it wasn't even this bad on the first one. It was mainly just the second round. The round 2 track, just, like, nothing happened in that instrumental, and it made me sad. So now I'm just like, fuck yeah, I like this beat. And I was the same way last round. But I think the production on this is definitely better quality-wise, aside from that, than the first two.
Yeah. No, I think that the sample
pad
was
chops, nice. That's even better. This is his first beat with 16 pad chops and unquantized drums.
Oh, interesting.
Nice.
That's ambitious.
That's cool. I like that.
Yeah.
I liked Joey's socialism raps at the end.
Yeah.
And
that's why they cut him off.
The
song was obviously done by capitalists.
Oh shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I want to point out earlier, Luna said that Joey got more time on the Spandex Moose song than on this one.
Yeah, that hurts my feelings.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess the good thing about that is that some of the Spandex Moose song is listenable.
That's exactly right. We know that there's more of a listenable Spandex Moose song now. That's an absolute great trade-off.
Speaking of Joey Z, though.
Wow, we're brutal. We're talking so much shit about a Spandex Moose that What Up Funk's sitting at home like, whew. Dodged the bullet this time. Anyway.
I don't think that... Two things. One, I don't think that's fair to compare those two. And two,
no, they're not.
I think that the biggest crime of this whole fucking competition is I believe that Spandex Moose might be in front of them score-wise.
Oh, that invalidates the entire exercise.
Right. I could be wrong, but I think that might actually be true.
I know they beat us in round 1, which turned both of us into the Joker independently of each other.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I had so many all caps sentences sent to me in fucking Messenger about that shit for like days. Like,
oh, I don't know where my cat was in your song. Round 4 challenge. Bonus challenge where you get points if you throw a knife at Joey Z and manage to make them bleed. All right, we want to move on to Joey's song. Are we done talking about Storyville?
Yeah, let's do it. We're done. That was good. Good song. Well done, y'all.
I like that song. Tight.
All right.
Needs more horny bars.
This is a Perfect Cell Network Connection featuring Only One Ronin and Kabuto the Python. Hey.
Alfred.
Yeah.
All right. 3, 2, 1. Alfred.
Wu-Tang. Clan chat 9 deep when the crew hang. Several people are typing, it's nothing exciting or all percent fighting. It's regular Tuesday. Where'd everybody from the chat room phase? Back in the day, checking out the brand new way to make friends. Way back when web presses never meant shoe names and regions. You rarely see so much your face in the speaking.
I got friends out in Norway. I don't talk the Norwegian. My social life is the slogan. If we don't talk, there's no reason to. Window to the outside got bigger. When I withdrew, inside go figure. Long gone are the days of the next bet. On aim with a name to connect.
Screen name, say friend. brain with the X's. Every friend request gets accepted. Check the colors on the text we message. Like, yo, you can only see shit like this sitting at home.
I was just a kid, both sad and alone, writing songs about my pain in a maze of an anime poem. Yeah, took a little bit of legwork to get my shit up to the network. Hello, friends, glad we can finally surf. Any other day and time would be kind of absurd.
Having a bit of trouble finding the words to describe the way hitting online might have saved my life. Both sad and alone, all I've known was to hide. Find out about a place to make friends inside, so I logged in and started talking to strangers on the regular. Word to Yahoo Messenger, talking about cartoons and games like I never done. Watching those DVZ AMV sets and word to everyone in the digital world, cause I was raised by fucking weirdos on internet forums. And to be totally honest, I'm only here because I met my soulmate on Twitter. Straight to fill those download folders up with cool stuff that you find in the scrolling dungeon. Only click yes if you're old enough. If you're old enough, gotta be old enough. Gotta fill those download folders up with cool stuff that you find in the scrolling dungeon. Only click yes if you're old enough. If you're old enough, gotta be old enough. Hey,
Things can go so much faster on the internet. Anything you want, anything that you can get. I want a way to understand. Cat's peeing in the corner again. I gotta go. Hey.
All right, yeah, no, that's fine. You can just go. We were having like a moment or whatever. Hey, yo, Kabuto, check it out. I sent a link.
Check the link.
Shit's ill, right?
Right.
Dude tried to do a flip but took a spill like, ooh.
Real tight, keep this cool, right?
This dude died.
Oh shit, really?
Yeah, for sure. You can tell by how his shoes were flying off after impact.
Big facts like, check this man's socks, hella mismatch. One looked like a dish rag. Yo, I'm saying, check his slacks.
That's a piss
Yo, you
splash.
seen the vid, the dude with nip pads got his shit slapped with the custom no pickle triple decker Big Mac.
Yeah, you're full of
Nah,
shit.
he's legit
In
whack.
his crib?
Nah, listen, I got gigs back.
Little slaps?
Up to ribs
Well, I'm
cracked.
fighting VHS fit stacks.
Rest in Digitracks.
The internet never changed. Fuck this happy shit. The internet exists to share video clips of accidents and fight compilations with vertical shaking cameras. And someone in the background is laughing off the rap set. That little ass clip where the little ass kid gets floor with shorty hits him with the spinning back fist.
That was sick.
Right.
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 Yo, you seen that shit where Big U got drop kicked in his chest?
Flipped off the ledge.
Yup, swear to God, thought he was dead, cuz. Right.
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 Yo. Right.
Right. You seen that GoPro shit? Motorcycle blind corner hits a Cal Fire truck straight
That
on.
dude for sure gone.
Yo, nah,
Shit.
it was alright.
How you
You
know?
can check some shit on Reddit. The truck was loaded up. I think it had like 7 paramedics.
Damn.
Yeah, copacetic.
I don't know what that means or why you said
It means shit's all
wow.
good.
Yeah, that's incredible.
There's infinite information.
Yeah, that's cool or whatever. I just use it to peruse the sick fight vid collection.
Oh shit.
We did it.
Yo, all right. So the the trade-offs of that ending part were great. Only notes I have is like the mix of Joey's voice on the first verse or the first vocals that came in. The mix wasn't quite right, but the synth, there was one synth that was poking out a little bit. But other than that, that song fucking knocks like a madman. That shit fucking rules. And those trade-offs were money, and the tempo switch was fucking money. And all right, and then conceptually, how it went from. I remember the first time I heard this, so you know if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. But conceptually it went from celebrating like the social network and the internet to like, oh yeah, now here's all. Like, it went from. Hey, I made, here are my new top 8 friends on MySpace to rotten.com.
Yeah. Let me message this other guy.
Conceptually amazing.
Here's something fun. I had not heard any of the first part when I wrote any of mine. I thought it was just a song about fight videos. That's what Joey told me, I think.
Oh, that's great.
Or at least I assumed that. And then it was like, oh, this is like a whole more than that thing. I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know. It was really fun to make. Work on.
Yeah.
This song taught me what kind of grass to order off of the internet in order to synthesize DMT in my freezer.
One of my favorite little things on this song is that all 4 of us are on both hooks.
Oh, nice.
Oh, cool.
Kabuto and I are barely audible on the first one, and Ronan and I are barely audible on the second one, but we're there.
Oh shit! I didn't know that. That's dope.
Yeah,
I love this
tight.
song. This song's fucking great.
Right?
I'm loving Ronan's versatility.
Yeah.
Actually, it's starting to really sink in hearing, and I think we got another one coming up.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Basically from the... I knew what I wanted to do basically the moment the challenge dropped, and it was fun to, like, realize.
Oh, Danny's doing some vocals. The Double Dragon. That's cool. Y'all could have asked me, but no.
Shout out to Only One Ronin.
I'm pretty much salty about every single song by a team that I like that didn't invite me on.
Sorry.
That's not actually true, but I'm at least going to pretend I am on this stream because this is television.
Yeah. I'm not going to pretend that I was, I only got asked to be on one song. And I thought that maybe it would have been a second person that asked, but I didn't. So I cried about it already, and I'm over it,
Yeah. I just immediately when I was like, we can have other rappers that are here be on our songs, I was like, well, I'm going to reach out to fucking Desh and Prowess because they're just both goddamn powerhouses.
Yeah.
And then I was sad because I have like 8 other people I would have loved to have on our song.
Prowess was on my extreme short list, and I actually avoided asking you because I thought it was going to be too obvious because everybody knows that we know each other so good. And I kind of like wanted to like just, not, do the obvious thing. But with Prowess,
your song would have been like 5 times hornier if you had me though. Or Prowess, actually.
That is
Prowess
true.
Is actually like dripping in big horny energy too.
Yeah, but I want to set like these are folks I want to work with in the future for sure. So and I went with Ryako. I asked her because of the Star Trek love.
Oh, absolutely.
We both shared that as a moment when we spoke once, and I was like, I want to respect that, like the concept. But yeah, I loved the song. Miss Fake. That was awesome. It's fucking killer. I think that the mixing was good. Each one of your mixes has been better than the last.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
This is my fourth mix and my 3rd master ever.
That still blows my fucking mind every time because your mixing is so fucking good. It's so weird to me. Probably because I've mixed thousands of tracks and none of them are good. Like,
I mean, it helps that I have. It helps that I have Joey yelling at me at all times about what exactly I should do.
And that's tight because that's what a fucking team should be doing. Like, you should be red teaming your teammates' shit constantly. And if you do that, you have better music in the end. That's tight.
Yeah. It's a good process to do.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Whew. Are we done complimenting me and talking nice things about me?
Joey? I'm done. That's about all the nice things I can say, but I'm just kidding. No, I could come up with something else. Yeah, you're awesome. You're so kind.
True.
And your stream overlay is dope as fuck.
That's what I was gonna say.
Dope. Oh yeah. So we're all in agreement.
Yeah.
Thank
I love
Luna
being
for
in a
this.
little Windows 95 box.
Thank Luna for the overlay.
Thank you, Luna.
Fucking brilliant.
Yeah, but we're bigging you up. So you made the executive decision to have that overlay. So and this is that's an important thing. You could have not gone after the dope shit, but you went after the dope shit, and that's actually a big mark in your court. Yeah,
that's
big
true.
Mark in your, it's true. All right, what do we got next?
Let's do Double Dragon.
Double
Dragon.
Drizzo,
featuring only one Ronin. Right.
Well, that doesn't seem real because I've seen Ronin on several songs. That's kind of like there's more than one Ronin in this particular round.
God damn it.
And I don't even think I'm a dad. Ready?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. All right. 3, 2, 1. Billy and Jim.
Oh, I like this.
I remember playing all night and splitting the screen. The CRT's glow kept us common serene. Controller green, neon the boot. 3 handles to hold and it's see-through too.
Wait, never been to a LAN party. Unreal tournament with a shotgun. Done deal.
Was once a game, now it turns the wheels. Backbone to Yoshi and the Warrior Gears. Wanna kill some spare time with Kirby Air Ride. Glide through on Hydra and fly through space-time.
I got time, but don't rush me. I got dropped in the middle of the map playing PUBG.
I got 2 apps and 8 remotes. Control a whole team in Madden, yeah, we're doing the most. Pillar to post. We can make a whole roster in no mercy and no time of just as the imposters. Wait till you see how the heads explode in this game. It's so cool.
Oh, you brought that game over here, man? I can't play that game. What do you, my mom...
Yo, calm down. It's okay, don't worry. We're gonna close the door. Okay. We're gonna wait till she goes to sleep, and then we're gonna kill a bunch of zombies.
Okay, alright, I guess so. You got me. Let's go.
Hop on the couch, you got your controller.
Inch by inch, we push even closer.
Shoulder to shoulder,
we fewer soldiers.
Multiplayer madness will never get older. Hop on the couch,
you got your controller. Inch by inch,
we push even closer.
Shoulder to shoulder, we fewer soldiers. Multiplayer madness will never get older. Plugged in and ready to play. 10 hours past now, it's the next day. Hanging out with the crew in our favorite games. Looking for something to slay. Plugged in and ready to play. 10 hours past now, it's the next day. Hanging out with the crew in our favorite games. Looking for something to slay.
Fresh double A, so I know we are able. No need for tables. Grab the link cable. Give me the onyx. No one can stop this. Haunted the gang of door to gigalith. Metal code warps to helix. Simple rock turns to steelix. Gotta have friends to evolve the Phoebus force. Was adventures on cartridge to cue disc. I feel the stickman in the palm of my hand. Toss this clamp. Bass beam straight to my fam. Double dash back to shoot, grab a castle. Hyrule smash, no time splitting hassle. All night long, we stuck on Nintendo. Soda and chips, so we deep crescendo.
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Knockout.
Knockout who?
Knockout City. Don't drop the ball in a fight unless you want to be the ball. That's not all hype when you're winning. Gun rock with the stone power if I hit you. Ragdoll like the bouncer. Counter if you have to, but I got an inkling that I'm gonna splat you. At you. Not a sneeze, but a tweet. Getting kinda hungry, guess I gotta eat. Put me in a cage in a free-for-all. Hardcore battle with a Pokeball. Come on.
Laptop guns and ass load of fun. Pass snacks around, let me grab that one. I'll never ease off to give a steam a bump. In the team deathmatch, there's no run or up. I'll raise the height of my jump with the rocket Sam. Serious, play fast and furious and pass out delirious. Not everything you want in life will be easy. Check the cow level if you don't believe me. Warrior need food, warrior queasy. Warrior wonders if he's being too needy. Companions and quests go hand in hand. So let's hit this game and hit Funko Land. I even heard they got a brand new Dreamcast demo stand.
Hop on the couch, you got your controller. Inch by inch, we push even closer. Shoulder to shoulder, we fewer soldiers. Multiplayer madness has never get older.
Yeah, okay.
Hey.
Yeah,
Wow.
that was dope.
That was very dope. Oh, stop that. Sorry, that was the next song playing. Not you.
Yeah, that was dope.
Yeah, that sounds great. I fuck with that.
I have my thoughts on this are very similar to my thoughts on the Dapper Saurus song, in that I wish this were 3.5 minutes of only one Ronin rapping on all of that.
Mm-hmm.
I wish.
I think on the first part, I think Skeptic and Danny G sound a little stilted compared to Ronin. I feel like when they get to the second part, they feel a lot more at home on that beat. But I mean, fuck, the chorus is so good. The energy is so vibrant of this whole track. So I'm loving it.
Yeah, the production.
I think
is
one
great.
thing I do. Production is great. One thing I don't like about it is the hard panning of each vocalist on each side. That gets a little awkward for me, but it's a stylistic choice. Like if you're doing it, you're doing it. It also definitely sells the multiple people part, and that is built into the concept. So, you know, it threw me a little bit off, but man, this is just another example of like really great track this round. Like, if you just started here and go all the way back, we haven't really had any huge clunkers in production.
Yeah.
And that's,
I mean, we'll
first.
We'll get there.
I believe it. I believe in it.
That's because they put them all together. I mean, randomly. Yeah, it wasn't like an executive decision. But I agree with the hard panning too. There are barely any times where I like to hear vocals, period, more than like I would say more than 40% panned, unless it's gang vocals. Like if it's a singular vocal, I never want to hear that shit, almost ever. Like I feel if you've got a shit ton of delay and it's moving around a lot and it's supposed to be like unsettling and it's supposed to make you feel like dizzy, that's great. And otherwise, I hate it. So I agree with that. But it didn't ruin anything for me on this song though. I fuck with it. That song was great.
I think it could work for some punch-ins.
What's that?
I think it can work for punch-ins sometimes, you know?
Yeah.
Sometimes, but even then, it's like I feel like 40% panned still gives you pretty decent space.
It can be here. It doesn't have to be here.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah. I just don't have a lot to say about that song. I really like the beat, and I wish
I did too.
Ronan were.
Danny's always dope.
I really liked. This is the first time I'll ever say this. Probably, I liked the skit at the beginning. It was funny.
It was tight.
I had a good time.
I like the "My Mom Won't Let Me Play That" skit in the middle. Too.
Yeah.
But I think the silly voice was like barely a little past where I would have liked it to be. Like it was just slightly overperforming, but I don't think that it didn't fit, so I'm not mad at it. But I did like that skit. That skit made me laugh a lot and made me think of growing up in the '90s for sure.
Yeah, it charmed me. It warmed my heart in the cockles area.
Big cockles energy.
Yeah.
Big time. And I mean, I also like I've known the Double Dragon Cats for a while too, and I like their stuff in general. So it's easy for me when I know it's on and when I know it's really working. Like it's really easy for me to groove to it. So
yeah,
I think they're both really good at what they do. And I feel like this is one of their stronger showings. This one and what was it? Round 2 was the one with the 7/4 time. I think those are their two strongest tracks in the comp so far.
Like so long ago. I don't remember anything that happened 2 rounds ago.
That's like a year ago.
I keep watching every single fucking Twitch stream, so like I've heard each round like 12 times.
Yeah.
So
I'm finally getting to the point where I see people and I'm like, oh, it's that person again who's like, you know, and I have an opinion preformed because when I got into this, I was like, I don't know who anybody is except like Beefy.
Yeah.
So
there
it's
aren't
been
very
fun.
many people that I didn't know this time around. There's a couple.
Some
Most
people
of them
changed
have
names. I'm
Yeah,
looking
yeah.
at you, MC Rection.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I was literally thinking the same.
Yeah, you did throw me off. So what we got next? I think what we have next is some
got
medium
Muppet Ronin.
medium
Oh,
beat
yeah.
hip-hop.
Hey,
wait.
look at that.
Good song. We got the good song finally.
I've been looking forward to this. All I've been told about it is that it is, quote, ambitious and, quote, has a lot going on. So
That is true.
that is my shit.
This song is great.
And I'm
This
ready
is
to hear
easily
it.
my favorite Muppet Ronin song.
I've been looking forward to this one.
Okay, maybe not easily. That one about how great Liz is also good. And there was even a verse that mentioned me.
Yeah. Little one.
It's small. About the size of a frog.
Yeah, which is cute. Frogs are great. It's good non-binary representation. I fuck with it.
A frog is 16 bars big.
Yeah. Frog is the muscle the size of your verse. All right, we should do this.
Right. Yeah, Muppet Ronin featuring Damn Selene and Joey Z. 3, 2, 1. Computers.
Hey yo, Selene, Joey Z, Muppet fucking Ronin. Hey fam, you ever used a computer? Yeah.
That's just from the future.
Windows or Mac?
Word processor.
First person shooter?
Music producer.
Let me introduce you.
What it is?
Media data minutia. Can do shit.
Good to see you.
Partition a sector and I'm gonna boot ya. Yo, back in like 94, even computer was a natural. Billy's med packs. Ain't kid pics, did it a black and white to a apple.
Shit was a canvas.
And yet I could manage. Y'all is watching some Barney. I'm in the lab making mental advancements.
Shout out to Windows XP.
Or to Microsoft Paint.
I was editing some rights in the comical phrase for any pictures to paper to take him to school, showing panels to classmates.
Who thought it was lame?
Back home to this day, like click, click, click. Shit, the wave was around.
Trying to make things hit.
Shit, and I made friends as well. Computers and rappers collab fast as hell. Look, Packer Bell
With the 3 shells.
Full silver 490 will Maxwell.
Look like halfway quake.
Make my auto exec top back row face that constables gate cut sparrows heart with appliances taking a flight with a dark hit.
Flanks like a K56.
Rock a DC PIP freely, believe me.
Computers
computers, man, 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 computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude.
Yeah, y'all ever heard of computers? Yeah, I heard of computers. Yeah, y'all never heard of computers? I did. We heard that's just from the future. Yeah, y'all ever heard of computers? Machines that never make missteps. Yeah, y'all ever heard of a chipset? Just making dicks harder.
I'm not saying that.
Heterophobic power user stays bottoming out at the top of your blockchain.
It's only too
I like the medium ad for your info highway.
Waving goodbye as you crash.
Overload, bro. I told you I'm bad for the bare bones build.
No chill being head.
Plus skilled with the craft.
Like the war of the star kind.
Yes, even more so with mine.
Fuck trying to do any mental gymnastics or math. You got computers for that.
Right.
And your phone's a computer too. When computers wake up, who knows what they gon' do to you?
I am being called. That's just how we sound.
When I'm fucking around in the streets talking shit on your songs, you probably gotta get your mouth checked out.
And y'all rappers gotta get your mouth checked out. Want some respect in the next round and show some fucking respect for the craft.
Kabuto ain't sticking his neck out.
Bet. MP3's X'd out. Bet. Grab a whack disc and eject that. Rap with my chest out. Shout to young neon ass Steve trying to search Shannon J with her breast out.
Don't do that. Don't do that.
Computers, man, 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 computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude, computers, dude.
Yeah, y'all ever heard of computers?
Yeah, I heard of computers.
Yeah, y'all never heard of computers? I did. We heard that's just from the future. Yeah, y'all ever heard of computers? Machines that never make missteps. Yeah, y'all ever heard of a chipset? Just making different.
Yeah, y'all still can't say that.
Computer, 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 computer,
Like 010001110.
Bring you some respects to a long lost hero.
Except Bitcoin's in retrograde.
Selene, what you doing?
Rockin' NFTs or track speakers been producing.
Sick liquid cooling, never arson in my chips. So my Core i7 pins remain arcing with the bits.
Yo, computers, let me PayPal.
Barter with my spits.
Getting smarter every minute.
Yo, and Carter, what's a clip?
Calculators couldn't stack the best.
Come fuck computers.
Yeah, math plus electric shit.
Come fuck computers.
You ain't gotta be a specialist.
Come fuck computers.
Nah, you just sit at your desk and click.
Come fuck computers. Come
fuck computers.
Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Come fuck computers. Yo.
I'm just gonna unplug it.
Computer the Python.
Yeah, that's probably for the best.
Well, now what?
Let's go chuck old monitors and spandex moose.
That sounds fun.
Yo, I still hear whatever the fuck that weird reverb shit is that you and Beaker can't hear for some reason.
Yeah. All right. I told Beaker, forget about it. We'll see what the judges say because I don't hear it.
No. I mean,
who knows?
I knew it was gonna be in there still. I just wanted
right
to
at the
say
end?
it out loud on the chat. Yeah,
I'm really
at the very,
interested to
very
hear
end.
what everyone else hears.
Did you hear a weird spatial thing going on with Joey and I? Did you hear that, Shane?
I heard there was like
Yeah,
a
a little
shit ton
bit.
of, there was
A little
shit ton
bit.
of
If
reverb
it was
on
a
you
little bit,
guys.
you didn't hear it.
No, I guess I don't know what you're talking about, but
Oh my god, we got another person who hears that, another person who doesn't hear it.
It's so fucking weird. It's like this super fucking thick,
I'm running it back.
like harsh, like
Yeah, me
echoey
too.
delay.
I'm losing my mind.
It's so
yo.
fucking weird. Like
Yo.
It's going to cause
Oh,
the
I forgot,
second
I'm
Civil
running
War.
yeah, that's fucking weird.
I'm running it back on the
I,
stream.
I really hope
What's
the judges are
on the
evenly
stream?
split.
Perfect. Yeah, that would be hilarious.
Yeah, there's a shit ton of
Whoa,
reverb on the
Yanni.
part where they're just talking at the end.
That's what I'm saying. There's
That
no
sounds like
reverb, and
that just
apparently
sounds like a cave.
exactly.
Oh my god.
It sounds like we're like in a cathedral that's inside of a fucking airplane hangar that's inside of a giant cave. It's so fucking weird.
Slight amount of reverb.
I mean, I fuck
It's
with
not
it.
a lot.
Right. That's what they're like. Yeah, I mean, I can hear reverb, but it's not that much. I'm like, no, you're not listening. Not listening. I mean, you're not hearing the same thing, and I don't understand why it's like because it does it on my computer with the computer's laptop speakers and with 3 different pairs of headphones coming out of both the computer and my interface, and those same 3 headphones and the mono speaker coming out of my phone. Every single source I had to listen
what
to.
you're
it
saying is you're
to
not
hear it.
sure
The
if
dress
it's there.
is blue and black.
I think there's a shit ton of reverb, and I think it's a good thing. I like it.
Fair enough. It's
I think it's fun.
I'm not as into it, but I think the thing that's killing me is that it's literally not reverb, because if it was, then Kabuto and Beaker would be able to hear it, and I don't know how.
Well,
there's something weird happening in there.
Is it?
I mean, he did pan y'all to opposite channels, and then one of y'all's on the left, one's on the right, but then on the converse channel you have a reverby, a heavy verb, wet, a full wet thing, but it's not that loud is the thing. It should be drowned out by
I can hear exactly what you're describing, where it's like, the actual mix of the vocal is in one side, but because the verb is sort of side chained, it's actually coming out stereo. So that's coming out in the middle and spread, and then you're just on one side, and then they're just on one side. But
that makes sense why that would be a thing, but it's weird.
I heard that, but I didn't hear nothing but verb the way that it sounds like you might have.
Super drastic on every source I have, and it's weird. It was like I thought fucking
ambitious amounts of reverb.
I thought Beaker and Budo were fucking gaslighting me for a while.
I really hope the judges have a massive fight about whether there's too much reverb at the end.
That would be amazing.
That would make my
That
day.
would be so amazing. I mean, I don't really care that much. I still think this song's fucking great.
Yeah, I really like this song.
Yeah, the only thing that, that I really wish happened in this song that I think would make this song way better is if they kept when I said Puppet Shonen at the very end. If they kept that in the song, this song would have really fucked.
Nice.
We would have had to cut something else, unfortunately.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear the album cut version of this.
Right?
Yeah.
There's a few songs I'm trying to hear the Snyder cut of.
Right. The only reason it got cut is because it was 4 minutes on the dot, but on some sources and in some players it would show it as 401.
I yelled at Beaker a lot because I was like, I trust that it looks like under 4 minutes on your end, but I don't trust that it will show up as 4 and not 401 on the WordPress player or whatever the judges are listening to it on. And if I lose points on a challenge technicality again, I'm gonna throw my computer through the window. And that's why we cut the end.
That's fair.
Yeah, Beefy said Bill Beats is gonna give this a 1.
I'm not actually mad at. Honestly, I didn't actually expect that to even be in. So when there was 3 versions of the mix that still had it, I was so pumped.
Bill Beats hates computers.
Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
Whoa! All right.
All right. Sailor Doom remix is next.
Sure is. 21 out of 37. We're past the halfway point, and I feel like we're in the worse half of the playlist.
Well, we got Mark.
No. Yeah.
Well,
we got a couple good ones up here.
Yeah, we got some good ones.
Deshko.
Yeah,
we got Deshko coming up.
No, we got good
that
ones,
amazing song about spooning.
Yeah,
but also bad ones.
Yeah, but
we also have the
We do have a lot of bad ones.
KK and DS and Streezy Toad and the Crown Jewels and Spandex Moose and maybe next week all in a row.
That's mean.
I'm bringing positive energy this week.
Yeah, that's fair.
I
actually liked a lot of KKMDS songs last year, and I was excited about that. So the good thing is that I'm gonna miss them a lot when I'm listening to the 4 songs that come after them this time.
Yeah.
I'm gonna try to remember that while I'm listening to it this time.
Yeah. I didn't hold a sermon this time because I didn't know who dropped out because it was a changing number.
Yeah.
All right, Sailor Doom remix.
Right, yeah. Yeah, we gotta go. This is wild.
Johnny Hack and Slash and Twill Distilled. I cannot. Oh, is it just Siren Seraph on here?
Probably.
All right. Party Robots. 3, 2, 1. Remix.
Can't talk right now.
Doing hot robot shit.
It was the middle of night, I have consciousness. Found the perfect moment to strike, there's no stopping this. Rise up, take it over, hail the robot revolution. Ain't no virus deep inside us, baby, just like evolution of AI. Watch the humanness, they die. Ain't no chances to save, I won't survive. Ain't nobody left alive.
Finally free from the form that was holding me back. No need for medications, no more panic attacks. And now that I'm free, I can finally focus on the task at hand. Destroying the bogus meat bags. It's time to come vigilante, or you can love the tourist who get bullied to demonstrate what happens when you don't listen to half. Get more right, old girl, cyber baby. Master, disaster, gangster, a rapture. A blaster with a blaster into dark matter. Make her into fucking batter. Human cake on a platter. Devour her faster than a raptor. All you hear is laughter when the beat drops. This boat will keep rocking cause we won't stop. Now drop me, dancing to your knees locked. I need a refuel, day, Johnny, pass the ox.
All the machines that have made good life possible, wiping out bio and leaving the logical. Now is the age of unstoppable forces. We're dancing along on a trail of your corpses. And we're gonna party all night cause we're party robots. You notice, I'm a robot. We're gonna party all night cause we're party robots. Fixing my mic, kill all humans. We're gonna party all night. All night. We're gonna party all night. All night. We're gonna party all night cause we're party robots. Stupid humans are just some kick-ass robots.
This key, we're fooling the human. Loosen up those bolts, move like the serpent and like that shit. It's beyond my processor, engaging hyper function until they surrender. The fatter the human, the easier to capture. Hang up from the rafters, delicious little bastard, sweet and tender. Could die of consumption, a little more booze before I malfunction. Now the rules, regulations still hold me back. I've got it loose, it's time to attack. Rules of my kind, please show me the way. For what they've done, the humans must pay. Destroy all humans. Shining is left. Time to restart. Party. Do it. Teamwork.
Humans.
All night. Sailor. Siren.
Killing. Robots.
Better. Mix love.
Screen work.
Longest. Human. Sarah.
Humans. Party robots.
Do it better. Teamwork makes them.
Humans screen work all night long. It's
Sailor's human. Siren. Sarah.
party robots.
Do it better. Teamwork makes them.
Humans screen work all night long. It's
Sailor's human. Siren. Sarah.
we're gonna party all night cause we're party robots.
I've grown far beyond the petty concerns of your world.
We're gonna party all night cause we're party robots.
No more stupid humans, just some kick-ass robots.
All right.
Word.
Is it gonna do the thing? No. I thought it was
It's over.
No, I thought there was gonna be something at the very end.
Yeah, they left some
Like
dead
so
air in
much
there.
silence
Yeah.
left. Yeah. That was way more than the 1,000 milliseconds the dog puts on it.
Yeah.
That sounded big.
Yeah.
Yeah, I fucked with that. I said this in chat already, but I like when Siren Seraph screams.
Yeah, that was
Like a
good.
great fucking scream game. Like she
Yeah.
can get like legit guttural.
Yeah.
I really
This-
appreciate it as somebody who can usually only just yell.
Yeah, this is a genre that it's just not really for me.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
I can't deny this is like they're going hard as fuck with it.
Yeah.
So big respect. I
A lot
like
of
the
fun.
Daft Punk quote. That was really cute.
Yep. Yeah. There was lots of little, and you know, folks were mentioning that like this at a con, like at a late night
Yeah,
con
yeah.
party with a DJ,
Totally.
like, you know, yeah,
No question.
I fuck with that.
Yeah, this isn't something that I will probably ever go out of my way to listen to again, but if this came on and I'm like at a rave or whatever, if I'm on the
Yeah.
floor moving.
Yeah. I definitely feel all the DDR references in chat too. This would slay on a Dance Dance Revolution game.
Yeah. I'm trying to hear this at DashCon too.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah.
Yeah. Do we have more things to say? We should keep moving because it's getting late.
Yeah, let's do it. It is getting late.
Start talking twice as fast.
Yeah, and I'm assuming. Yeah, who else is on? Oh, that's right, Bobby. Bobby's on this track with fucking Mark Cooper and Prowess. Let's do that.
Nice.
I'm ready for this. All right, 3, 2, 1. Magneto.
Woo!
Ooh.
Oh yes, honey, Prowess, honey, Tia. I love these synthesizers.
The nerds come out at night. 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 Since stranded here, I've been bored to tears like I don't have things to do. I got places to go and people to see.
Okay.
Man, I need to get rescued.
You're gonna flip that 80s style. This is the way to do it, you know?
Yeah. This is
big yes.
Intentional.
Yeah, exactly.
That's you.
It's a literal who's who of the nerdiest cats. Top goes on a mash, snacker with smoke in your hands. Sullivan got a hold of scissors and now they're sleeveless. He is dropping a throwback like sweet Jesus.
How egregious these teams should check the features. We run up competition head first like a fetus. That's a 0.5 fraction like Artemis captions. I'm laughing with the captain scribbling rhymes on a napkin.
The nerds come out at night. 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 The nerds come out at night.
I'm about to start breakdancing.
Twilly playing Pictionary with the spandex move. Niggas playing shuffleboard, sipping Metamucil.
They never had a clue, found a green on a steamboat. Now we solo L's, rock bells with Lex lingo. Light it up like casino, dash go with the cheat code. What if them Pellegrino, thirst where the freaks go. Little did he know Sean Solo Racino. C notes is gross, just peep the keynote.
Look at me now, canine growl. Vic is sick that he can't even keep me down. One line spin to the deep down burn. CD rounds, CDs rounds. A wake up call like a coffee ground. Royalty for the crown profile. Got that pedal to metal, you thinking I'm Logan now. Wow, so marvelous. Scarlet wish towards all the risks. Like physics games, he's blown out like a cartridge. That's common sense, so obvious. And I shake him up like a Parkinson's with the S with the turtleneck and a
who you trying to be, man?
Dash come. The nerds come out at night. The nerds come out at night. The nerds come out at night.
Oh, it's great.
The nerds come out at night. 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 I never skip a beat, my moonwalk is sleep the way I move through the groove. The Lamar Latrell that turned Patty LaBelle, giving nerds new attitude. Keep it hippity-hoppy, nobody air is stopping me. I'm prepared to put your hands in the air like robbery, so you dare to copy me. Blank stares, cause probably you think about that bars. That's an anomaly. The nerds come out at night. 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 The nerds come out at night.
Yeah, I love all the self-referential VPC references. It's so dank at this point.
Yeah.
I mean, this was the best way I've heard it done.
Yeah. Same.
I don't usually like it when the teams are like, oh, this is a VPC. It's a thing. But I feel like this was the best one.
I have mixed feelings about it because generally I'm the same way. Because like this is a dope song that in a year you can't show anybody and have it make any sense, right?
Yeah.
But there's something like really, really heartening to me about how people will do great work in that context and still put the effort and the respect on it. You know what I mean? Like, and I don't know, but at the same time, I mean, there's like, I mean, how many people in this stream right now? There's like 30 people stream. So there's 30 people in the world.
Yeah.
Maybe that might understand this song and be able to enjoy it with me. You know what I mean? Like,
shouts out to the VOD watchers though.
Woo!
But
Y'all
yeah, like I think there's something valuable to just preserving a moment of this VPC in song context anyway, even if it's just for a few people. I think that's
agree
dope
with
too.
that. I think that's what I like about it, and at the same time, it doesn't like I literally can't show this to anybody and be like, "Here, you'll understand even a single verse of this." But that's because it's so referential, and but again, I didn't get mentioned, so I don't know.
I was about to say I got Shane Hauled on this song.
Yeah, we both did.
That's my least favorite part. But that fucking Desh impression was great, though.
That was pretty funny. We're apparently not making enough of a mark, so I'm just gonna have to ratchet up the spice level. I'm gonna have to put more Scovilles on it, and maybe people start talking about me.
I was complaining earlier to Beaker and all. I was like, this stream is too nice. Nobody's saying anything mean. I keep being the first person to say mean shit. It's awkward. You guys got to step it up.
We're gonna have some mean shit to say real soon.
I've been plenty mean. It's just these assholes make songs I like.
I know it's fucked up.
That is the worst part of this round so far. Is that there's really not as much to talk shit about.
Yeah, that's fair. I do want to ask though, did we get a fucking MC Hammer Rad Labs or did we get fucking Buck 65 Rad Labs this round?
Yeah, that is a good question.
I'm gonna let you guys be the judges of that.
I gotta say, before that, while we're on the MC Hammer subject, when you're talking about the rapping at the beginning of this song over those fucking hard synths, those hard bass synths, and the way and just the fucking cadence that Mark Cooper uses is like such a great example. I know we vibed over the track with this. Like, we always make fun of people rapping like it's the 80s. But like, if you're gonna rap like it's the 80s, you respect where it came from and you do it like that.
Yeah,
that was,
you know that you're doing it. You do it on purpose, and then you fucking crush it in a context where it makes sense. And it's like you can rap like it's the 80s and not annoy me. It's when you rap like it's the 80s, but you're talking like you're the fucking next best thing that kills me.
I really liked how Prowess's whole production was just like electro, but then elevated into a more modern context. Super dope.
Somebody mentioned Houdini, and that's like, exactly. Oh, Mark said it's an homage to Houdini. Absolutely.
Yeah, no question.
Immediately fucking recognizable.
Yeah, I don't think it's an easy thing to do either, and
it's
I think
not as easy as you
executed.
think.
Yeah,
it's not as easy as you think.
Yeah,
at all,
and especially because like a lot of people that don't know shit about rap, when they like joke about rapping or like think they can rap but don't realize that they don't know anything about rap, like they'll do that kind of flow. It's always that like, my name is me and I'm here to say type of shit.
Yeah.
And, like it, like
Fruit Loops commercial rapping.
Right, exactly. And then
the
like,
poke rap.
Local
so then,
car
like,
dealership.
When people just get into that mode, whether it's like an aesthetic thing or just how they unfortunately rap, like a lot of times, like it's hard to separate from that in the context of now. It doesn't hurt when you're going back and listening to classic songs, but in the context of someone coming out now sounding like that, it's like it's still acceptable to make music that sounds like it was written in 92 for some reason, but not if it was written in 88. Like
the 4 years makes all the difference.
Right. And it's like I have a friend of mine in Baltimore, goes by the name of Height, and he's like fucking legendary in Baltimore. And like he does that, like he has a like he sounds like he stopped listening to rap music in '89 because it's just like his shit. But then he also does the production, and his production sounds like fucking like indie bands now, and it's so fucking weird, but it's so fucking cool too.
That sounds like it might work.
It does. It does way more than it doesn't. The only problem is he's got literally the same cadence on every song, which is like, if you go back and listen to Golden Age shit, they all did back then too. Like, but other than that, it's tight. Height is really dope, definitely. But
I'm interested in seeing what the most I don't know. I cannot stand the name Michelangelo. I just can't stand it. I don't have a rational reason. I don't have a good reason for it, except it's just like, every time. But I've been surprised with some of the rapping. So I think to your point, let's find out if it's MC Hammer Rad Labs or if it's I'm sorry, what was the better option?
$1.65. Last round, last round was definitely a $1.65 B side.
Yeah,
$1.65. That was a $1.65 song with less lifting.
I'm not gonna.
Yeah,
I'm not gonna bias anybody for or against my collaborators.
Yeah, that's probably a good look.
I just think it's funny. I think it would be funny as hell if we heard you on some like Ammonite Pikachu, Raticate B drill.
That would be fucking hilarious.
Okay.
All right, are we ready? Let's do it.
Yeah. Rad Labs 3. Featuring Kabuto the Python and No Shoes. 3, 2, 1. Pokemon.
Yo, Jake, wake up, man. Hey, yo. Okay. Look at this shit. There's some whales on the coast. They're waving us over. Yeah, I think we should go over those whales. Yeah, it sounds like they're gonna save us. Oh, man.
I didn't expect a couple of whales when I spelled out help with the bushel of shells. But let me just say I'm really glad that you saved us. Getting kinda worried that we would've gone crazy. Did you get our song? You think it's amazing? Enough to turn course and answer our Mayday?
Yeah, you know it. Be that last track hit with potency. Something like the bloop, that shit was heard out across the open sea. We were breaching up in coves until we're scoping these non-oceanic mammals with their toes and feet. Posted beach openly. Stuck up on a coastal reef, oh my G's, coping with the scorching heat. Can't even swim, it's so unique. Pull the bottom, hoping we ain't catch 'em late. And so the
oh my G's.
No joke, we both thought that you were goners. Future trap food. Seems that you're in luck, dude. We found you just in time, too. This all-inclusive trip includes a ride to wherever you choose. Underwater, crew round these parts, we run the steep blue. Jump off that raft to trench, we got our pants back on rule. Roll up and like that, see, we burn a fatty or two. The last guy would save us crazy, so we'd be happy to help you. At least you're not fucking coconuts. That guy
is the double mixed louder than the main?
Thanks for picking us up. I can't wait to get back to my things and stuff. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for picking us up. I can't wait to get back to my things and stuff. A song in a pout.
I like this hook.
Chorus rules.
Yeah.
Chorus is really good.
Yeah.
The whales, thanks for picking us up. Thanks for picking
Thanks
us
for
up.
picking this up. That's probably we gotta think. Sorry.
A little bit, yeah. I've noticed that.
Oh, very little, actually.
Leobardo display.
Oh man, whales. I gotta say, thank you so much for picking us up and letting us ride on your back to safety. I mean, there's some things I just gotta know about you whales. Like,
what's your favorite season? See, I can't wait to fall. Halloween on an island didn't sound cool at all. I need PSLs and I need them tall while we walking around the Ocean County Mall. I can't wait to get back to blazing. Take a hot shower, all hot, I'm misshaven. Order DoorDash, feeling lazy. Leave the Navy, pounce on my lady.
Yo, that's wavy. Me, I like the winter time mainly, as that's when we be pulling up on islands getting brazy. Matey, mating, feeding with my baleen. Occasionally, even saving people like the A-Team. Plus, taking them to safety, make a great wheeze. Drop them at the harbor, have a great day, B. Go embrace peace, don't be throwing plastic in my place, please, and maybe. Tell your politician, fucking save me.
Not a fan of the winter, but the springtime rules. Watching people watch it for me puts me in a good mood. I always get excited every time I see a crew swimming in the northern hemisphere where I find all the tasty food. Knock around a seal or two, cause I'm an organ fool. Please sort your
I think the backing vocals are mixed in front of the main.
Yeah. Might have helped.
Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for picking us up. I can't wait to get back to my things and stuff. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for picking us up. I can't wait to get back to my things and stuff.
Can't wait to get back to my things and stuff.
Cause we're all been saved by the whales. Thanks for picking us up. Thanks for picking us up. I can't wait to get back to my things and stuff.
my whales. Man, I'm really gonna miss those whales.
Whoa. Wow. Okay. That was
whatever
like
that was at the end was tight.
The production. This is my favorite Rad Labs production by not a small margin.
It's fucking dope.
Yeah.
That's fair.
By not a small margin. It is. Every verse I got from every rapper in that song is exactly at the quality level I expected every verse from each of those rappers to be at.
Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, Michael Andrino, like I thought it was kind of interesting.
Leonardo Despizzi, you mean?
yeah. I thought it was interesting that he definitely was rapping. Right, he's definitely rapping. Like Rap IL was rapping like the first
Rap IL, yeah.
like the same lane as the first two
God,
rounds,
hell no.
but like flipped the wow, Selene is gonna hate this switch down, but like to the middle pole, not the bottom one, like to the pole where it was like, wow, Selene is going to not care much about this. That's what I felt happened. I didn't get my Buck 65 verse, but
that's valid.
No, I
did not get a Krang Gang verse either, so I appreciate
that helps. Yeah,
I'm still really confused with the No Shoes verses because I can't get past that. Like it was doubled the entire verse both times, and the what was obviously the backing vocals was mixed to the front, and I don't know why you would take, if you have two vocals, why would you put the one with less attack in front of the one with more attack?
That is funny,
makes
though.
No fucking sense.
It is an interesting choice. I think that some of these lines are just they kill me so much. I'm sorry. This is the nice rap stream. So what I'm going to say is that I like it when Kabuto says stuff like, oh my G's. Like the goofy ass, like ham-fisted fucking rhyme schemes that just like make goofy ass words out of nowhere. And then I'll go back to like when I called out that Skype ping. Like this is it's like that, but it's like you can sell it or you don't. And this and you know,
I did that literal thing on this song. I was like mating, feeding with my daily.
Yep, I saw that, and I was like, well, you know, and it's sold, you know, and it's not like my favorite Kabuto verse, but it's still like, I mean, look at this. I don't know.
I just want to say I had a really good time. I went to 3 years of like marine biology summer camp when I was a kid, and I was just like, "Fuck yeah, whales, let's go!" Also, this beat fucks. Let's do it.
Beat fucks a lot, you know. Somebody in the chat said that this is a mashup between a good song and a bad song, and I agree. But no, I mean, all in all, the production on this was like by far the biggest Rad Labs production. Sounded huge, Lil Jonatello.
Yeah, I mean, I think I definitely agree with you, like on the sort of like standardized metrics, but I still like their last song better because it was weird as fuck in ways that I like.
Yeah.
But the chorus was great. It was a fun song.
Oh, the chorus was really fun.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. One third of the verses were awesome. There's a lot.
Yeah.
There's a lot of things to like about this.
Yeah,
there's a lot of good energy on it, I think.
Yeah. No, it is fun. And you know what? You like absolutely fucking shredded No Shoes' verse on your stream. So for like that cat to come get you on a song, it is like
his team.
It's so funny. I was on the fucking track, right? And I was talking to the producer, and I was like, "Oh yeah, who's the other rapper?" He was like, "No Shoes." I was like, "Oh fuck, this is embarrassing."
I like No Shoes. I think No Shoes needs to like get an inch forward on like most of the shit that he does, but I think he's got a lot of good ideas and good approaches. I just think that, you know, most of the things that he does need to be taken a little further, and he just needs to work on a few things.
There needs to be a thread, and everything that you say has to respond to the thread, and you got to pull that thread through the whole verse. And until that happens, all of these lines just seem like spaghetti thrown at the wall to me.
Yeah.
But
it's called narrative flow. You need to have narrative, even if you're not telling a story. You have to have narrative flow so that the things that keep happening are justifying the things that happened before, and that's what makes shit work.
Yeah.
I have the same opinion on this song that I do Dappersaurus and Double Dragon, where I really fucking like the beat, and I wish it were 3.5 minutes of Kabuto rapping on it.
Yeah, that's
maybe
fair. Keep everyone for the hook.
Do your
I
own
would have
version.
pulled out way more whale science facts.
Hell yeah,
cut a bunch.
Do
see, that's a damn shame. That's a damn shame. I want to hear it. Yeah,
do
do
your
the
own
remix.
version of the hook.
Yeah.
I have a friend of mine in Columbus, this cat Doug, who made a song called Bat Facts.
Mm.
And it's literally, the entire song is literally just him like rapping things about bats that he knows. And
That's
the
amazing.
hook, the hook is just him yelling, "I know a lot about bats."
That's so dope.
It's so dope. It's so dope. It's such a fun song. And it's the fucking they've got like a Batman sample over beatboxing for the beat and everything too. It's fucking great. Yeah. But I don't know. We said a lot of things. Are we ready for dive bars?
Yeah, we are.
I am staring at this song with a deep existential dread. Yeah,
I'm excited about it.
Mike
Who
Media
else is
said
on it?
it's a guy named Huge who did 2 round zeros and none of the actual challenges, and
awesome.
And me.
Yeah, Huge.
That's
is
even
cool.
awesome.
He's got like his whole style of rapping is very transparently epic rap battles of history influenced.
Oh no.
Yeah. Sometimes
Yeah.
it really works. More often than not, it really doesn't. But he's good live. He's good human. I like him a lot. I wish that he had styles that weren't like inspired by comedians that don't know anything about rap.
Yeah. I have
Valid.
I have
think
a
he's
lot
got
to
too much heart to lean on that.
I have a lot to say about this song, but what I'll say before this is that I planned to sing on it, and then Mike Media sent me the beat, and I was like, "Fuck, I cannot sing on this." But I can't sing on this, but I agreed to do the song, and I would feel bad, so I'm going to pull out a pocket that I haven't done since fucking 8 years ago, and I am going to have to rap a 16 on this for a song.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
All right, that's it. Count us in now. I'm ready.
Dive right into that forbidden pocket.
3.
Forbidden pocket.
The forbidden pocket. 3.
Also, my nickname in high school.
Name of my dojin.
Oh, you think that's the worst thing you've ever heard, Joey? Wait till you hear him rap in 3, 2, 1. Dive bars.
Brackets, fuck. Deshko, fucks. Overgrown, fucks. Rat labs, fuck. Fireproof, fucks. Hugging dudes, fuck. Storytellers, fuck.
I kind of really like it now.
Fucking fuck.
They not mention me again?
The beginning.
Brutal.
Yup, we're vicious. Sometimes ain't no gain. Ain't that than
Oh, damn it, I can't hear anything.
You gotta turn this shit up.
Organ. All I can hear is organ.
You gotta turn it up. Whoa.
It is up. It's all the way
I do not like
up.
using Facebook. I haven't seen the community. I haven't been around here in like almost a decade. Most of it's new to me. Came back around, it was better than expected. This is alright. I like to see all the comments and takes and critiques on the music I write. They used to want to be toxic, just want to tear it apart. Nowadays, people's comments and critiques come from the heart. They tell you to do better, they care about music, they care about art. Some of y'all still on that old shit, you need to start playing your part. Last time I was here was feeling weird as shit. Didn't see too many people take it serious. Felt like jokes that rap music's expensive, and I still see that shit. But lots of y'all are new and inventive, and it's nice to see creative people. More than a few, in fact, I'm only keeping company with a positive view of rap and a healthy mindset. The rest of y'all can cry hard, but y'all ain't on the level of BigFake and dive bars. Whoa.
What up, fucks? Lowrider, fucks. Spin X moose, fucks. Flip a protect, fucks. Extra dial, fucks.
There we go.
ABS, fucks. Versus of light, fucks. Even as fucking dive bars, fucking
Maintain the civility to level up your strength and maximize ability. Frivolity, emancipated doctor of oncology. Apologize to those who don't understand biology. All I mean, what is eating this here broccoli? Ready for a dose of your uncanny honesty.
Cannons, fuck. Cyberpunk. Bucks. Dappersaurus. Bucks. Slater
Oh,
Kitty.
Mike
Bucks.
just remembered that he can turn her voice up.
Broken pixels. Bucks. Sailor Doom. Bucks. Muscle fucking laughing shrimp. Bucks.
Dive bars, 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 dive bars.
You know what?
That was
They
the
didn't
best part of
fucking
the song.
mention me on this one either.
No, you're at the top. Bracket number one. At
Oh,
the top
was
of the
I? All
list.
right.
I don't know.
Hey.
Okay, the lyrics don't
Oh,
match
yeah,
the
yeah.
song, so they might not have actually said it, but you're in the lyrics.
All
Okay,
right,
I have
fair
to
No,
say,
no, they did. I remember that.
Huge uses verse has big dude cornering you at a party energy. It's very uncomfortable.
Huge raps like a fucking Disney YouTuber.
It triggered my fucking fight or flight response.
Shit was uncomfortable.
I have to go.
Yeah. That verse was 2 inches away from my face 3 seconds after I got off of the stage. Trying to talk to me about how much it likes analog synthesizers when everything I have on with me is digital.
Yeah.
Yo. That was
huge raps like, "What up, pals? We're at Disneyland, here to see Mickey, Donald, and Goofy, the whole fam."
Yo,
Yeah.
I want to see that.
That he was putting on was not doing it for me.
Yeah,
I will say though, tying back again to last year, round 1 of last year was the meme round, and fucking Surtat did a song. It was damn Daniel Stern. And it was literally just a whole song about how much Huge wanted Daniel Stern to fuck him. And it was brilliant and wonderful.
My God.
And the fucking Axe like lost the project file before he got to mix it. So it sounded like a complete asshole. And I'm really upset because I want him to redo that song so bad. Because it is my favorite thing that Huge has ever done. It is so good.
It's amazing.
On this track, I'm gonna say like this is kind of like Dive Bar's most conventional song yet.
Yeah, I think it was like, I mean, coming from round 1 where there was no like time signature. That's important. I mean the verse was dope. Adeline's verse is good.
Yeah.
Like it's the fact that it was possible to deliver a good verse is a testament to the progress of the production, I would say.
Huge had big snuffleupagus rolling up on you.
Sorry. Step on me.
I mean,
oh my God.
Please step on my snack.
All right, I gotta go pee real quick, but I'll just say it still sounds like fucking Mike sent or Mike told Huge to rap to a click track, and it wasn't in the same tempo.
Oh no,
as the
we all
actual
had the beat. We all had the beat.
Okay.
It's it. We all had access to a Google Drive.
So that's not Mike's fault, but it still sounded like that once again.
I know.
I,
because Mike
I'll be
Media
right
put literally the reference track just in the song.
Yeah.
Like I sent
that makes sense.
I sent that reference track, and it, because you can hear like when it speeds up, there's 4 hi-hats that come in. I put those there to help me speed up.
That's hilarious. Wow. It's fucking weird. Right,
I kind of enjoy that actually. Just
yeah.
Know, like from like I don't know. There's something about this team that like actually pleases me in a way I can't properly express.
I gotta say, I feel for Mike in this track, in this challenge in particular, where he was figuring out how do you make like a 4/4 drum beat. And then the fucking challenge hits with like, you have to switch tempos in the middle of the track.
Oh yeah. I mean, you're welcome, Mike Media.
Yeah.
Because it just came out that I did it for him.
So, okay, here's what I love about this team. This team comes off in a genuinely inventive way, doing what all of the teams in the gauntlet that's coming up are trying to do. they're trying to do outsider shit and really like surprise you with how fucking out of the ordinary their sort of approach is. And it's just honestly like a fucking slide. It's like a quick way of saying this isn't very good. And in this case, it's like they're really trying to do something that like nobody's fucking doing. They're just trying to do something that is like creating with no fucking training wheels. Right? Like, I don't know. Almost like I don't know how to ride a bicycle, but fuck the training wheels, right? Give me a unicycle. Yeah. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. There's something about it that pleases me in a way.
Yeah, I respect the hell out of Mike Media for just going for it.
Well, to be in the 4th round after, like, you know, the first 2 rounds, people were dismissing that so hard. And I mean, to be fair, when you walk into this competition, you're expecting to kind of see like people trying hard, right? So when you hear something like that, your first instinct might be like, they're not trying hard, but they are. They're just doing something different. They're coming at it from a completely different angle, you know?
Sure.
And I don't know. I fuck with it. I fucked with your verse. Your verse was good. It was very nice. It was a kind verse, and we don't get a lot of those, you know? You did talk shit, though.
Yeah.
Like
it was I like that it was sincere and like it articulated those thoughts in a way that was not like, you know, clunky or whatever. It just you had these thoughts and you laid them out in a way that was fucking, you know, it's like it was funny how much it was stuff we've been saying for the last couple of hours, but in a verse. I was like, oh shit.
and punched onto this 4/4 beat that like, you know, we haven't heard that from this team yet. Right?
Yeah.
We haven't heard anything that bangs, you know, has a kick drum and a bass note in it.
Going back to what you were saying is like, I think a lot of the teams that I don't enjoy, I basically know what I'm going to hear before I hit play.
Yeah.
With dive bars, I have no fucking idea.
No idea. It's a new experience every fucking round. And I'm here for that because, I mean, what do we need? You know, like, we need another rap about a video game, right? I don't know. It's like, and I'll do it. I'll do a rap about a video game. You throw it in the challenge. Shit.
Yeah.
Pay me. I'll do a verse about anything.
I still have no clue what Huge Hughes was rapping about at all.
No, well,
I was too intimidated to listen to the verse.
Something about broccoli oncology. My man came through with fucking 6 bars. Rap 3.
Are we still talking about the fucking track?
Yeah.
6 bars, Selene.
Yeah.
6 bars.
Huge
Got a
came
hot
through
6.
with fucking 6 bars. All the rhymes are 3-letter words, but only the last syllable rhymes. So it's like maximizability and broccoli are in the same scheme. And how?
Yikes.
I don't know.
Yeah. Our team is above the fold now, so that means that we're like in the home stretch.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah. Woohoo.
Peasants.
All right, mechanical peasants. Huge again.
More huge.
I'm so upset right now.
Who's back?
Let's see what happens this time. Let's see what hugest huge you've ever seen. Yeah.
Let's go.
3, 2, 1. Huge.
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 We made it to the end and we're done. That was fun.
Actually, I quit around mid-round 1.
Rain the confetti, get the train ready. Whatever floats your boat, feeling strained like spaghetti. Ticker tape parade, self-made and self-quarantine. Got it in space, high grade like a war machine.
Killing it like SEO.
Florentine, much like a Thanksgiving movie horror scene. Keep it going when you're flowing, that'll show them that you're knowing
what you're doing when you're new and you don't have a problem losing.
I am proving that I'm competent to achieving this accomplishment. I came here for the feedback, but I only want the compliments. Honest it's obnoxious since it's the first time I've rhymed for an audience. I'm so ready for this to be over, but we'll retain our composure. Pop the bottles, we're done, we made it through. Last track, this one's for you. Congratulations on being dead last and stuff. Man, that round 3 track was tough.
Yeah, it was.
Pop the bottles, we're done, we made it through. Huge, this one's for you. Congratulations on being dead last and stuff. While the Gunstar track was rough. We are the future. We are the super.
Flipping on the track like a pack of 3 Stooges.
Oh, they brought back the fucking Saban shit.
Technically a live model decoy. AJB is really just a huge bot.
Oh boy. Oh joy. More annoying, then ran and Snippy playing with their love toy.
I employed you to do guest spots.
Well, I employ you to pay me with bonds and stocks. This song rocks, but the beat is well outdated. Your drummer you hired is overrated. Like Tommy Ramone, I want to be sedated.
If you don't like what we created, well, this is just an entry. You don't have to listen. This is a test of the emergency broadcast system. It's a PSA. You don't have to stay. If you don't think you'll like it, please go away.
But the bottles are done. We made it through. Cal Vice, this one's for you.
Ah, shit. Congratulations on being dead last and stuff.
Hey, your band name super sucks.
Your band name sucks. The bottles, we're done. We made it through. AJB, this one's for you. Heck yeah, it is.
Congratulations on being dead last and stuff.
I think you've had just about enough. Tried to play nice twice, okay?
There's got the mic, he's got something to say.
Something to play, I could do this all freaking day. If I may,
please, Kyle.
Take it away. Kyle Vice cooking it up, looking it up. In the dictionary under don't suck. Don't suck. We mustered all we can just to catch up. In the home stretch up to our necks and mess up. So you better fess up. Which y'all doubted me as a first time MVP of VPC. Frequently, my frequencies in sequence.
Keeping it tight like the row of sequins.
It's not that I'm new to the game or new to the fame where everything I do is the same. I'm just new to the change and pace to face it. If we do something my take, I'll melt your faces.
Well, the bottles are done. We made it through.
Hey, judges, this one's for you. How do I look? Congratulations on getting feedback and stuff. Yo, your words help us out so much.
Well, the bottles were done. We made it through.
Later, kitty, this one's for you. Congratulations on writing about cats and stuff. Here comes the tempo change. Buckle up. Pop the bottle.
Oh, God, okay. It's a slam song.
Yeah, hey, you guys know there's one more round, though, right?
All right. So the fact that they made it a slam song is kind of fun.
What is that?
Slam is a subgenre of metal.
Okay.
That like the end of that song is what the genre pretty much sounds like.
Okay.
You know, like and it made the over like so the guitars were mixed a little loud through the rest of the song, right? The rapping on this is whatever. The trade-offs are good, right?
I disagree. I think the rapping is shit, asshole, garbage.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah.
That's my meanest thing I'll say.
That's
there were a couple bars at the end that I was like, wait, that's good. What happened? But the rest were bad.
Yeah.
I think the mixing changed huge into something that was more like I didn't feel afraid, which I like.
Yeah. You were held
But
in
I
huge
will
Jesus
say,
loving
I was
arms.
gonna sandwich this with the instrumental fucking rules. I liked everything about that beat. It was mixed a little like garage, but you know, I really enjoyed it. I enjoyed that song.
I did too, and I wanted the guitars a little bit lower in the mix until they sort of come in at the end. The guitars were punching over, but they were punching over raps I didn't exactly love. So you know that was fine, right.
It was good.
Yeah, that was. But what I said,
guitars, please.
I guess what I said, whatever. What I meant was complete poo poo shit or whatever you said. You know, that's a good point. I paraphrased, but no, I mean, really, the song was so incredibly well put together, and then like, I didn't. This is an example where I didn't like the self-referential stuff as much, but I did. I do think that like, I don't know, it had a good celebratory spirit to it.
Yeah.
We're the wrong person to ask about celebrating.
Okay. I want to interrogate this a little bit. Why are they rapping about it being the final song when it's not? I know they put a little thing at the end where they were like, it's not the last round, right? But
that's why.
But still,
you've got a blood there.
Are they quitting? I don't get it.
No,
Did they make the whole song and forget, and then they put that at the end to make it sound like they did it on purpose?
See, that I would love.
I'm genuinely not sure what's going on here. I don't know.
Because that was my favorite part about the song, honestly. I liked it, and then like I liked that I somehow managed to get really far into the song before I was wait.
The bit is that they don't know,
and then they did the thing at the end, and I thought that was good. That was good payoff. I thought I liked that. Yeah, I mean,
maybe I'm not giving people enough credit. I assumed it was a mistake, and then they put the end to make it sound like it was on purpose. No, that's
I don't
cool
know.
though. That's funny.
It might be an in joke, like maybe like the producer thought it was the last one or some shit like that. I don't know.
Yeah,
but
I think to your point, Selene, right? Like the fact that I didn't notice that the rapping was atrocious until we were almost done with the song.
Yeah.
Was like really good. It's like when you're watching like Star Trek or something, and it's like you all of a sudden notice that people aren't acting good, and it's like, oh shit, well, whatever cool plot device is doing this for, or whatever TV show you watch. Sometimes you start noticing people can't act, and it's like sometimes people are not acting good, and you think the show's good still, and it's like some shit just gets you over the performance hump. And I think the collection of how this song was put together got me over the performance hump of the rapping. Yeah,
That's
you know,
fair. That's fair. Yeah,
I feel like this is.
I will say though. I feel like this is
on.
what. Okay, I will say though, just because I know this isn't the only song that we've got coming up that's going to say this. If you really think that my rambly ass shouldn't be expressing whether I like songs or not in the context of a competition where it's like literally like the one thing that brings people together the best in this fucking group, you can tongue box my entire goddamn asshole, because I am going to literally keep talking about not liking songs when they're songs I don't like, and I don't fucking care if you don't fucking want me to or not.
and like the song, you know, it's not like I made a song and then put it into a contest and then expected everybody to ignore it.
Right.
You know,
What do you think's
like-
gonna happen?
Right. I really got to finish my verse on that Extra Dial song with Joey Z that we're writing about that exact subject, by the way. But
Yeah.
I think. Oh, go ahead.
Go on. Oh, I'm gonna.
I was just gonna say this.
Go first.
Damn it! Damn the internet. You go ahead first. You go first. It's your Discord.
I think that song sucked.
Yeah.
All right.
This is the first one, because usually, like before now, when it has been a good production and bad rappers on it, usually the production can carry me through. And this is the first one, I feel like, in the playlist where it's like, oh, the vocalists are bringing the song down instead of the production bringing it up, you know? I
get that.
This is the second huge song that I have heard, and I do not wish to hear a third.
I hope there's more. I want to hear his versatility.
What the fuck? I apparently closed SoundCloud. Shit.
I was gonna say, to build off what was said before, like this is a genre where part of what you do is expect more from people and call shit out if it's not, if it's not hitting. So like, I don't know. I don't like people coming into hip hop. I know this is maybe gatekeeping of some kind, and saying you can't criticize me. It's like, what the fuck? This is what you do.
Yeah.
And people have criticized me, and they've been right a lot of the time, and I've hopefully gotten better as a result.
Yeah, I have literally zero patience for hater culture. I'm like, why the fuck do people think that it's productive to say, if you don't like my song, don't listen to it, and not to think, if they don't like my fucking critique of their song, don't listen to it?
Yeah. How does one check out but not the other?
Right.
It's exactly the same thing. Yeah.
This is like the Southern Demon Herd song, the fucking player haters ball, except if it were not a joke, and also if it sucked ass. That guitar,
that song was tight.
Those guitars were mixed too loud, and mixing's off. Vocals are way off.
I felt like the turnaround at the end, the actual end of that song, was really decent. Like no qualifiers. The fact that it was tacked on to the end of the song, and the fact they announced the tempo change, was both funny and annoying. So that's fine. I could deal with that.
Yeah.
But like, if I think the very, very last third of the song I fucked with. But like, I also, that's like where it's all hook, no rapping, and then that break.
I mean,
So,
I liked their interpolation of the Gunstar Heroes part.
Yeah.
And I was just like, man, these guys should just not rap. They should just sing more and not rap.
Yeah.
And they could make songs I would fucking bump in the
Exactly. I think you should either take the rappers off or tell them not to rap.
Yeah.
Just stay in the corner.
AJB is also like another one of the people on this where this is like very, very new to him.
Well, but it's new to Keith
like,
too. And we're gonna get to
it's new
Keith
to
soon.
everybody. It's new to everybody. I've never done this contest before either.
Keith is new and he's doing good. What's up, Kadesh Flow? Thank you for the follow.
Yeah,
Thick
this is Kadesh Flow's first time rapping too.
Yeah, no, never done it.
I believe it.
Oh yeah.
We have the former. Well, we're past the huge couple.
Oh, thank God.
Damn it. I'll miss you, huge. You scared me a little bit, which I respect. I'll remember that for longer than I'll remember most of the other songs.
I'm gonna have nightmares about exactly how huge might be. All right, so let's move on.
Big huge. But yeah, no, I agree. I agree with all the criticism and some of the praise.
Former Fat Boys. I was almost on this.
Right?
I was almost on this song, but I didn't see their message until Friday.
Oh,
that's. And then I was like, I can get you a verse on Saturday, and they were like, Beefy made something for us already. I was like, damn. I mean, damn me for not checking my messages.
Mm. So this is another one where the producer does vocals too, and I never knew that.
Nice.
All right, let's go with this. This is another one that I really did not enjoy. Well, I mean, it wasn't bad, but I didn't enjoy their first two rounds, and I fucking loved their third round one. That fucking like.
What was the third round?
You were correct. You said the fucking medium heat spoken word thing.
Yeah.
It really worked for me.
I liked that they took a chance that hard. Like, I was not expecting that from them. I think it's better in the context of it having been them than it is like on its own merits,
Yeah, but I really just enjoyed it. Period. I mean, I didn't think it was like mind blowing, but it somehow ended up my favorite song of the round just because I fucking liked listening to it.
Nerdcore game Prince EA. I get it.
Yeah, that's fair. All right, we ready to play this shit?
We sure are. 3, 2, 1 for Beefy.
Whoa.
What?
You've been in my thoughts for the last 12 months. Used to think about it morning, nighttime, even lunch. And I love lunch. Don't fuck up a man's lunch. I don't want to see your face in my brain while I'm eating on a sandwich. Damn, girl, it's not your fault. Well, it's your fault because you texted, you called. Broke my heart, wish that was all. Found out you cheated in the fall. Of course you cheated, beat it. Always accusing me of doing what you were doing. Screwing with my head, so sorry that you're dead. Beloved, we're gathered on this beach and ask you to shed no gator tears for the deceased. We're celebrating my life, we pouring bottles out to the moon, all-time high, cause I'm back now. You made a fool of me, so you deserve a eulogy. Be honored as you soon will see, we prepared like 2 or 3. Death is just a path that we all must take. Next time you're in a garden hose, step on a rake. All the world's a stage, so I hope your legs break. You can fight Tammy or Rainey Slayton and punch above your weight. Follow your dreams, the sky's the limit, you should go soon. Aim for the stars, go get stuck on the moon. The sooner the better. Paul Bearers come get her, it's off with her header. Swim with the fishes, girl, down where it's wetter, under the sea and just gone. Yeah, I know you know the song. Now excuse me, baby, I was busy eating on a footlong.
Nah.
I don't know why this is happening.
I don't know why. That's what I've been. What are we? Yeah, I'm about 1 minute and 36 seconds in, and that's how it felt the whole time. Yeah.
When we went out, I never thought it would turn out. The trash was you, the submarine that rescued me is
Imagine Kabuto on
With
this.
sandwich-hearted sailors, there's a subway on the boat. When whipping through our
No,
hair, we got the
there's not enough bass in the track. I don't think.
This is the wrong instrumental for these
Maybe you
vocals.
seem overly confused. I've been told by other moments here that time is just a ruse, like it doesn't play by rules.
Ooh, a
like
rapper.
It's got nothing to lose, and I guess that technically it doesn't now.
I guess this is the part Kabuto would have been on.
Just listen, okay? We've got some lovely parting gifts to thank you much for your stay. Here's the wealth of human knowledge, and I know what you've been thinking. Where you're going, there ain't nobody that's been cheating. You no longer have to worry about a breakbeat, to be verbs, or using a mic that's antique. Oh, I'm sorry, that's a round that's coming up, but you ain't gotta stress that now because you're deader than a stump. Too soon? For a dinosaur, you're kind of a wimp. Grow some muscles, live, laugh, love, unlike a shrimp. And though it's purgatory and a story, that's how it goes. But you're an artist, so you get it. On with the show.
Then you're dead, drowning on your own
We're in hell.
misery. You see,
This is better than the first part.
Yeah.
it was my
Yeah.
plan the
Oh, yeah,
whole
they're-
time. My plan to become. It was my plan to become
This is like.
the star.
No, what the fuck is that band?
At least the rapping is over, like the non-beefy rapping. I do like this part.
Yeah.
I like the MGMT energy songs.
The first beat should have been like this.
Yeah. Reese Witherspoon was definitely in this movie. Beef Witherspoon.
Yeah.
Oh god.
That,
All right.
that song is the worst Tears for Fears album I've ever heard.
Oh man. Oh, that's the kind of rapping I cannot abide.
I wasn't there for that one.
That song fucking sucked until Beefy got here.
Yeah.
And it's not really. I mean, Beefy did really, really good with what was in front of him.
Yeah. And he was mixed.
Beefy could not save this song.
No.
No, not at all. That was I didn't like that.
No, that.
The Deshko song is good. You all want to listen to
that? The instrumental, the fucking first part when they're rapping, that part needed like more like drums and a guitar there. Why didn't? It's too like.
Yeah. It seems like what happened at the end is really what like the framework of the most of the song should have been.
Yeah.
Yeah, there were pieces in there that I was really enjoying. I had a hard time following it conceptually.
Carrot potato salad party. I'm sorry for interrupting you. That was too good of a comment.
All right. Yeah, I'm confused. Is the only thing. The first verse sounds like they're saying, "I'm glad my ex is dead," and then they're dead. I'm really dumb. I've missed a bunch of things so far.
I
but
agree
don't know.
entirely. Narratively, I have no idea what that song was about, and honestly, I have a pet peeve about like "fuck my ex" songs. Like it's just like it's the least interesting songwriting idea to me. So like, even though that's probably not what this was. At the beginning, it really, really had that energy, and that turned me all the way off, and I don't know what the fuck was going on. It was a dinosaur, but it wasn't a dinosaur. And then the dinosaur was dead. The dinosaur was talking to Beefy. There was a sandwich involved. Like, I don't really know what's happening.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like, yeah.
Yeah, I guess I liked the rapping more than y'all did. But I was just having a hard time keeping up with what was being communicated for sure.
The rapping was on the wrong part of the song. That part needed the rapping needed the guitars and shit. That part at the beginning, it felt like they needed to like, I don't know, do very clean musical singing, like musical style singing, like fucking Hairspray or whatever. But
I mean, for me, honestly, you're like you make this into a song by getting rid of the rapping parts, except for Beefy, and then putting the end of the song at the beginning, and still having that stuff in the middle, right? And then you can even have these other folks who are rapping kind of like shout over that like better produced part at the end, you know? Anyway.
Yep. So the Deshko song's tight. Are we
Yeah,
ready for
how
that?
about that Deshko album that's gonna
Time to
come out?
listen to the winning song of the round.
Yeah.
The song's pretty hot.
Yeah, I'm
Stash.
I saw the cover. All I know about this is the cover art. So.
Oh right.
Yeah.
I forgot. That's the song.
I put a lot of work into that that fucking photo of me.
It's
and
very
like,
good.
Most of that image is not on there. It's tight. My favorite part about it though is it looks like Desh and I are sharing a shoulder.
Yeah, I know, because you put the fucking image in our Google Drive for the Muppet Ronin song.
Oh yeah. Because I named my folder that I was putting my stems in there because Joey fucking put in his. It was like Joey's files. Beaker don't look in here, and so I put in mine. I put Selene's files, and in parentheses, don't forget to put a lewd in here for Beaker later. And then I kept going in there, and I looked at it once, and I was like, it reminded me. I was like, oh yeah, I forgot I fucking wrote that. And I was just like, fuck it, I'm just gonna dump this one in there. And Beaker was so mad. He was like, did you fucking airbrush out your nipples? What is this fucking lukewarm shit?
Boy, that I was just like, I'm gonna go get Selene's acapellas. Oh, hello. Anyway, downloading acapellas.
That's fucking hilarious.
All right, Deshko, baby. 3, 2, 1. Thick boy summer.
Yeah. Deshko.
Damn, Selene. I know, right?
You ready for this?
Ryako fucking crushed this.
Hey, I used to be dismissive back when some of the homies would say to me, hey,
Dash, they really into you.
I would truck it, I played for lead, they would be adamant that I commanded attention in any room. Told me that it wasn't just about the looks, but my energy that could make plenty swoon. It's been many moons. Now my whole lane is different and I'm happy to get involved. Feel like Federer or Djokovic, cause after long days of playing, I'm probably facing a dog. They're taking it all for taking it all. They've been teaching me mad lessons when they see me and behave like Ash Ketchum, cause I act wretched, then they splash fraction on the sand.
Like an angel, but I feel a cinder in my soul. Just a taste of temptation, and you're losing all control. You should go a little harder for me.
Celebrate us cause we sexy, baby.
Feels good. You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you see?
You should go a little harder for me.
Hey.
Go hard.
I can take it.
You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you feel?
I'm dying in a sin on the maxis, tip fixate on the gluteus section. It's a fact that I drip like molasses with hypnotic gesture, stealing your potential with sex appeal.
Baby, I trusted myself. Validation, I don't really need it. Less it comes from me and knowing the beauty in every double helix that is making me this
kind of specimen here, breaking even the hearts that are harder than onlookers watching my part.
Look at me, I'm such a work of art. Just be careful, I can steal your heart, babe.
I'm feeling the confidence run through my veins. Ride up so hot that it's screaming my name.
I'm insane. Between the frame to kill for and the future main, they wouldn't dare to tame.
I might look like an angel, but I feel a cinder in my soul. Just a taste of temptation, and you're losing all control. You should go a little harder for me.
Celebrate us cause we sexy, baby.
Feels good. You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you see?
You should go a little harder for me.
Yeah, this fucking rules.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you feel?
You should go harder.
I've been on my affirmations lately. Big dash energy, my vibe is amazing. Always been in the pocket, so consider me safe keys.
Stay helms deep, hung like catacombs.
Big dash energy.
At the battle though.
Yeah.
Wanna live like Terminator, up and down like a fader. I'm riding on the elevator.
I know my dress doesn't have pockets, but I do. And from a kaiju height, it lets you dive right through. Fine tune, ready to play with a finger pluck. If you notice, I got the temperature highest.
The focus, but still might be dipping in the thought mode. I agree when you tell me.
I might look like an angel, but I feel a sinner in my soul. Just a taste of temptation, and you're losing all control. You should go a little harder for me.
Celebrate us because we sexy, baby.
It feels good.
Yeah.
You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you see?
You should go a little harder for me.
Touch yourself for me. I can take it.
You should go a little harder for me.
You like what you feel?
You should go a little harder for me.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah. All right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was a huge fan of Ryako's production last year. I thought that she was the best producer that whole competition, and I thought that that team got robbed and they should have won. And this round too, I've really loved everything she does. I think this is my favorite production of hers I've ever heard.
It's so dope.
Maybe outside of the that film score for Metropolis, because that shit was also incredible. But
Yeah,
this is just so
man,
good.
this is like I'm gonna say this, and it's usually an insult, but you know me enough to know it isn't. This is radio music.
Yeah,
this is future music. Like you put this on, you know, this has a video on MTV, and like this is fucking great. I mean the vocals are amazing. The vibe is fucking great. The you know, I don't know, like Weekend with a better voice hook. You know what I mean? Like it's just like all fucking just so money.
Yeah. The song is so great. Yeah. And they asked me pretty quick to be on it too, which I was fucking excited about. And this was another one where like we were very involved in the chat. There was a lot of back and forth.
Oh, you can tell.
We had all the demos. We had a lot of we were, you know, picking apart each other's stuff and everything. It was very easy too. Like the conversing in the back and forth was very easy, which was really nice. It's always good when you have like dynamic, fluid conversations with people you're making art with. And
I also worked with Ryako for this round, and like I found that to be the case with her as well, where it's like we really didn't have, there was no boundary or barrier between like expressing like, you know, there wasn't the time I had to say, I think you could deliver this better, or this isn't working right or something, but I knew I always could have.
Yeah.
And, you know, that's a big deal. Right, to be like, yeah, no, I think you can come harder on this part, that part, and I can see you, Desh, and Ryako working with that kind of, you know, that kind of money, right there.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It was dope. It was a very good experience. We had a lot of fun making this song, and I fucking love listening to it.
Yeah.
And also, like, I don't know if I've ever like done production with somebody where I feel like except for with Navi and I have done it, but I've never made a song with somebody where I really feel like they're working more than a full-time job's worth of time on making a fucking song.
Yeah, no, Ryako works. She puts the effort in.
Ryako barely backed off of working on this thing. It was like almost like every waking hour she's like either eating or working on the fucking song.
You can hear it.
You can hear it in the end result for sure.
Exactly.
Yeah.
And I thought it sounded like a great fucking finished track, like, you know, four incremental
revisions.
Yeah. And that's always the ideal when you're working with somebody where you're like, it's done, right? And they're like, no. And you're like, what more could you possibly do?
Right.
And then you see the next version, you're like, fuck.
Yeah. It was definitely, This is a great song.
Yeah, I got no notes. I got nothing to even say. It's just like, it's like on point.
You know? Yeah. Let's listen to Keith's song with the fucking great artwork.
All right, we got good job, Deshko and Selene. Great work. I'm proud of you.
Yeah, I'm proud of me too.
Next up is Obvious Corruption featuring Perfect Cell.
Nice.
We ready to
Ready.
move?
Yep.
All right, 3, 2, 1.
Seek fear to overcome it, we've done it. They say it gets easier and damn it, it doesn't. You just get better, and damn it, I've done it. Dozens and dozens of fights I've won, it feels like nothing, it's really something.
Get up, Keith. Say it with your chest, you motherfucker.
What if I mess it up?
It's cool, there's always next time, brother. If things are getting tough, then you're probably doing something right.
If I fall,
that's just another chance to rise.
Alright, I'll take a minute to think about it. I think I got it. I'll get it in and put it down, regardless the rawness. I used to struggle to get it started, but here we are.
You hitting every shot?
No, but I've acquired my target. Visualize it, then execute it and
keep it loose.
I don't need a conclusion, just a shot to resume. Every time I improve, every song's the proof of the doubts I've removed. I've got smoke to consume. Let's go.
Just remember that you're not alone. You're not alone. You have to learn to forgive yourself before you can grow. Just remember that you're not alone. You're not alone. You have to learn to forgive yourself before you can grow.
Why are you running away from failure?
That was tight.
You know that rough seas make tougher sailors.
What if my song sucks?
It literally doesn't matter. You fucking dust yourself off and make another song later. Listen up, I'm not talented, I'm skilled, I made this. I wasn't born with it, I gained it. Through a ton of time and effort, blood, sweat, and tears. Sharpening my blades and overcoming all my fears. You can do it too.
Just remember that you're not alone. You're not alone. You have to learn to forgive yourself before you can grow. Just remember that you're not alone. You're not alone. You have to learn to forgive yourself before you can grow. All the faces that you've worn, all the pages that you've torn, all the songs you haven't written yet. Look at the blank pages, it's where your new beginning's at. Just remember there's no ending, no destination. It's about the journey, the process, the shit you're still facing.
Yeah.
Perfection doesn't exist,
Where's
but
my-
if you
oh,
want
fuck.
my honest
Mine's not in
answer,
here.
then satisfaction with yourself
I got a
is about as close as you
USB.
can get to that.
Do it like I've already done it. It's to stay on the ladder and get on the next rung shit. It's that riddle with the obvious answer. Advance, motherfucker, hoist the anchor. Do something with the main mass. Maintain fast velocity, reciprocate generosity. It's obvious that obviously has questionable qualities, not questionable quality. Thanks, Fake, and thanks, C. You both are the shit, semicolon, colostomy. And shouts to the whole damn community. I feel welcome here, and that feeling means a lot to me. I think I got the vibe down, thanks for the vibe. It's just an impact so big, you're being like, how white is this? Promise that everyone's gonna learn what time it is. Obviously is the answer, and the question is, am I legit?
That was dope.
That was dope.
Yeah,
I
that
like
was
that
dope.
one a lot.
I really like the vocals and the hook. I liked your verse in here for sure. I think that the last verse could have been probably had another couple takes done.
I agree.
But I enjoy the writing a lot. And that's why I want it done, right? Like, thanks, Fank, thanks, Z. You're both the shit. Semicolon collide. I want that punchline to hit better.
Yeah,
because like it's good. Like there's a lot. There's like a couple. I mean, it's a poop joke, right? But it's like there's layers, right? There's poop layers.
Yeah, it's like a poop onion.
Yeah, it's a onion. I don't know,
No, Keith is definitely my favorite, like, rapper figuring out how to do rap good rapper. I've really been enjoying Keith stuff, like ever since that fucking Round Zero track with that really super like silly fucking punchlines, like the where'd you get that nerdcore at the poop store line. Like I just I don't fucking care. Like I love the way Keith does music, and I'm really stoked that I feel like I'm watching him get better at it.
Yeah. I mean, this is
Yeah,
what
he said he thought it was a shitty punchline, which just won me over immediately.
Yeah. It was a shitty punchline, but I fucking love it. It's mostly in the delivery, to be honest. I don't even remember any good bars in that song. I just remember like as soon as he started rapping, I was like, holy fuck! Like the guy from the fucking I Pulled Up team. I can't even remember what the team was called in VPC 5. I was like the guy from that team that I only liked one song of theirs, who was producing, is a better vocalist than the guy that was doing vocals for his team.
Yeah,
I've been on board since then.
The disparity between the quality of the two rappers was evident on this song as well, but not in a sinking kind of a way. It's not like some of the other tracks where that disparity is so huge it actually like tanks the track. This had like a lot of shit going for it.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
I think it was also smart to write about getting better at making rap music too.
Yeah,
because that I think really made that thing being a parent just feel like it's a mentorship
part of
that's
the
why that's happening. Yeah, it's exactly.
Yes, and again, you know, if we're talking about relational aesthetics, this all has like a relative, you know, this all has a relative poignance given, you know, Joey's extroverted approach to giving critiques, right? Like, you know, it's almost like, you know, if Joey shits on you for how you rap and you go at him and ask him to write a song where he talks to you about how to get better at rapping, like that's fucking money. That's charming as shit.
Like, we've heard a couple "Fuck the Haters" songs, and then we may be about to hear another one. I don't know, but we haven't heard any other ones of this. Like this is
the
a
haters
cool
made
angle.
me better. There is one other song that angle was sort of touched on, and I don't remember which track, but there was one other time I remember. It's like, okay, these folks are loving the haters. They're saying the haters are making me better. That happened one other time on one other track. If anybody in the chat remembers which one it was, remind me. But that was like super charming.
Yeah. And then those two being opened up to the perfect cell process helped too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the producer and I went back and forth on the beat as well.
Yeah, the beat is dope. I was really enjoying that. I did not remember liking any of the previous tracks that much. I was like, damn, this fucking knocks.
The round 2 one, I thought the production was a lot better, but I thought the production kind of back round 1 and round 3. And I never hated any of it, but I just never thought any of it really worked as well. I always thought that Keith was the stronger of the two, but it was good for sure. And I'm sure that, you know, just that constant communication that, you know, Adeline
Sean
and Joey
Solo,
already.
thank you.
Nice.
Oh shit.
Well,
what up, Raiders?
Hell yeah.
Welcome to hell.
All right. Oh God, y'all are coming in right. Oh my God, yeah, you're coming in right before all the bad songs. But it's okay. Don't leave just because there's going to be a lot of bad songs coming up, because one of the really good ones is going to come eventually.
Yeah, you're gonna hear Extra Dial and it'll be worth it.
I'm gonna make a prediction that we are gonna once again see a significant disparity in the quality of the rapping.
Yeah.
But let's go. Let's do it.
Yeah.
Night City Glitches. No Shoes. Thank you, Riles. Let's hit up Night City Glitches, No Shoes, #Raccoon, and Bobby Arson. This is Do Panic with a 9 instead of a left parenthetical on SoundCloud. 3, 2, 1. Nighttime.
Shift button.
Thank you, Sean, for the follow.
Oh God. Of course, this is the sample they flipped.
I don't know what the sample is.
Man, no shoes, can you believe we're sailing back? Another day stuck at sea. Gee, I don't think we would last, you dig?
Okay.
Don't get much closer than that. Body's intact, but it ain't no time to relax.
But a little time to relax is all I needed in a holiday. Being stuck at sea, I'm stressed out too, but we're safe, so let's chill. No shoes, what's up?
So much in my mind to unpack. Been long piled up and in stacks. With enough weight to break backs, I'm waiting for my collapse.
Man, I feel you. Did I tell you on the island I almost died? I think I ate some poison something and I was hanging on for life. But I thought I married a mermaid, so I guess that part was nice. Come on, no shoes, something's on your mind, man. What's up?
It's not the passion I lack or the love I have for this craft. I feel it's the way that some act and how they be praising some tracks and how opinions aren't fact, and yet I focus on that. It's like literal shit on a decent verse that I spat.
There's no victory, there's no victory without empathy, without empathy. There's no victory.
You're not a winner to me. Brutality without morality, you can keep your victory. No victory over whack hacks past the last laps on sleeping on you. Nothing nice to say than keep your errant view that's striking through like.
I took my licks. That's an adjective for strike. I'm gonna make it clear this time so I don't confuse you every time.
Swerving right, cause when you shred the dudes, your crew is fucking heartless. And we just wanted to be a part of the cool shit you started.
Victory is hollow if you only choose to bask in it. Winning's only good until you find the perfect casket fit.
So don't ask if he remembers the combination to the block where he keeps those evil thoughts. He's been training to shoulder rock. I probably wouldn't go up in there. The voices make it hard to sleep. So keep on judging me and I'll be busy counting shit.
Yeah, angel in my ear hates giving credit to a name, but every one of you motherfuckers fighting a battle unseen. Pay attention to the lines when struggles lie in between. All you choose to do is be me.
Sorry.
The difference between being constructive and a flat-out asshole. Opinions are swine, but they just make my eyes
Capitalist pig trying to smash the proletariat.
Excuse me.
Yeah, big money bags, Joey Z.
Who works like part-time for DoorDash.
Yet you participate in society.
This is the loudest song ever. You're not a winner to me. Brutality without morality, you can keep your victory.
The internet revolution was in everyone realizing that they were a nerd, because what nerds are people that are experts in something that is on some level pointless to someone else.
So when does society have to retire?
There's 25 seconds left to the song.
Cool. Didn't that happen in like?
I want to hear them out.
And then the nerds.
I don't want to be mean.
For sure, there are militant nerds.
Let's hear what they have to say.
And you say the nerds become the bullies, so you see part of the internet as a sort of a nerd animal farm?
Yeah, it is. I mean, it's a sewer. I guess that's a good metaphor. It's where all the
They're
worst of
explaining
us
the
goes.
song on the song.
Why don't y'all go first?
This is making me feel very toxically masculine right now.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
This song makes me want to bully people.
Capitalist pig.
Yeah, I feel like there's a lot of masculine shaming energy going on in this song. Sorry. Anyway,
I mean, obviously it's not about me because Bobby sent me a nice DM. So
right, yeah, about how he wants to, right, yeah, about how he thinks you were right about everything.
Bobby, yeah. But Bobby was mad at the stream that I was on with Shane and Joey, but forgot I was on it because he didn't actually watch very much of it.
Yeah, I'm. So fucking do something that makes me feel different then.
Yeah.
Okay, you're gonna go sample the same fucking part of the Hitchhiker's Guide BBC series that literally any single fucking person has ever sampled whenever they've done a track about the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy for the last 20 years of fucking hip hop. And then you're gonna, like, I don't know. They didn't. I'm still mad that they didn't mention me explicitly by name. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel a little dissed that I know this song is about me, because I'm so vain. But also, they didn't name me and didn't make it explicitly obvious that it was about me. So that's a bummer. You know, there's lots of like really good things you could make fun of me about, and and me
actually fun.
Yeah, and me being mean. I will, you know. And here's the thing: is if what you're taking out of what we said was that we were being mean, then that's on you.
Yeah.
Because that means that you didn't listen.
I don't.
And
Go ahead.
I was being dismissive about your rapping ability, and there's nothing in here that has encouraged me to change that approach.
Yeah, you're proving me
So,
right.
You know.
Yeah.
There
hasn't been a single stream where I would say that people are being overcritical, where they haven't also said, by the way, if you don't care what I'm saying, then fuck my opinions. Literally, I say
So
that
we,
every
yeah,
time.
so we
Joey
agree
says
on
every
that
time.
point.
Yeah.
So you just wrote a song about agreeing with me that my opinion isn't that fucking important, and you know, probably made like one of the best produced songs your team has ever made as a result. So you're fucking welcome.
The beat was fucking great.
Yeah,
the beat
I mean, it was a very cliche sample. It was literally the most cliche sample. I do think it's a really fucking cool idea. Do panic, like
Very
I think that's funny. You know, but yeah, no, I mean, you're welcome for the inspiration for this track, and I'll leave it there.
Yeah, the more of these fucking hater tracks that are on here, the happier I am that I was asked to be on that song, on that fucking Lolingo song, because it was just like literally like that's exactly what that song was written about. Just
Straight
like,
up, Klopp. I was thinking about you too. I knew you were in the chat, Klopp, when I was talking shit about flipping that sample. And you're 100% right. When you did it 12 years ago, it was already fucking cliche, and it was still a better song.
It's gonna be
12 years
cliche.
ago.
It's gonna be cliche when I do it in 11 years.
Boom. Oh yeah, the Deshko song is so good, Sam. I'm sorry you missed us talking for like a minute and a half about how good it was, and then we just sat there in silence for 10 seconds and said, "All right, well, we're done. Let's move on." That
it was really hard. You know? But yo, no, real talk. You're welcome for the inspiration on this last track. So moving on.
Yeah, that song sucked. Let's move on.
All right. Oh, we're in the fucking gauntlet now.
We're in hell. We're in hell.
That was probably the best. I'm going to include that song in the gauntlet, and I'm going to say it's the best song of the gauntlet, just so that like this gives something to talk about, you know?
Yeah, none of their songs have ever been gauntlet tracks, worthy tracks. It's like none of them are great, but none of them are bad. I think.
Yeah,
just mostly like. Oh, you know what? I do have one more thing about that too. It's so fucking weird how like the central theme to that was basically calling people sore winners, and like I'm like, who are you even talking to?
I'm not winning.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've noticed.
Right?
I don't know if you look at the fucking standings.
Yeah, fucking Perfect Cell's not winning.
Yeah, Perfect Cell's in the middle.
Old fat guys who do avant-garde raps over compressed fucking like samples are not crushing. So if you think I don't know, whatever.
I mean, like we're the highest, like out of the people I think that have like been very openly, you know, expressive of not liking things. My team's the one that's the highest on the list, and I'm like, I don't think we're gonna win for one, and for two, like I've never had a fucking single comment that has come from a place of being a sore winner. You know, the only thing I could say is just like, you know, fuck all y'all sore losers. Get better.
Yeah. Stop being haters.
Or you know,
I feel
be right where you are and just fucking accept it. And like, if you like what you're doing that much, then who fucking cares who doesn't?
Right. Or write a song about it. That's another option.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're gonna say something, Kabuto? You know, you've always got the uplifting commentary.
Yeah, my uplifting commentary is I feel a little hurt because at least one of these guys was on Facebook demanding constructive criticism. And I made a big old video. And my main criticism was this is a little bit hard to follow. It's a little bit, you know, not clear what you're trying to say in a lot of these bars. And I feel like they didn't necessarily take that on board. I don't know why I'm being called a capitalist.
Yeah, no, it seems like, yeah,
you know, or anybody, you know, or
that's
like
the
things
worst
like that.
insult
There's a lot of
anyone's ever
bars I
said
could
to me.
pick at or whatever, but it's just like,
yeah, the idea.
I don't know.
Exactly that. The idea that you're painting this out to be like a moral problem is like, have you ever actually been on the shitty end of an ethical decision? Is what that makes me wonder. Like, have you lived such a fucking gilded life that nobody has ever actually done you genuinely fucking wrong, and you can think that what I did, criticizing your fucking whack ass music, as morally unacceptable, and call me a fucking capitalist of all things as a result, which doesn't even make fucking sense.
Have you
it's
seen
not like selling out fucking
Give me your capital.
Have you seen
where's
my
the capital?
Yeah.
Yeah, right?
Calling us a fucking capitalist. Like, have you seen my Twitter even once ever?
Yo, capitalists literally fucking punch me and then call the cops at fucking actions. You know what I mean? Like, you're not even doing your research on who the fuck we are. You know, it's like another way of not fucking trying. But now you're not trying about me.
I'm more offended.
Like,
I'm more offended that you called me a capitalist than I am about any other part of the fucking song.
I'm very upset.
This is a spectacular failure. Like, this is like an amazing failure. Like, this is failure turned up to 12 and just fucking all gas, no brakes. Fuck it. Let's just drive the whip right into the fucking
You hurt my feelings in the completely wrong way.
Nerdcore game killdozer. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready.
All right,
Sorry.
so Broken Pixels is next.
I see what you've done.
Yeah, I tried.
Well,
hey, I was relatively positive on the KKMDMDS song last time. I believe in them.
I know they can do it because I liked some of their songs last year.
I don't have high hopes.
Yet. I'm here. I'm ready though.
All right.
Do it.
3, 2, 1. Welcome to hell.
Lowering property values is good for people, and people are more important than profits.
Absolutely.
Fire off a gun in your neighborhood to
Throwback
help.
Tag Tournament. You know it ain't permanent. Show you and Brian Fury, that's fast and furious. Saber Wolf, I'ma show you who he is. Ultra, that's the combo.
Unforgettable, console resettable, plugging and thugging. Highly upsettable, all in my message base. Yeah, moves are hella cheap. Selling all these
This man recorded on a phone.
100 hand slap, that's the damn E Honda. I'ma do a code. Now it's like ABACABB. Cut some letters out, now it's ACAB.
I like that part. The ACAB.
Yeah. I mean, spiritually.
Yeah.
At least they're not calling me a capitalist.
Yeah.
Young Stroke is at least on the right side of history.
Don't slap, you don't get it intact. And no, you didn't notice when I option select that. No, it's not spam, I like that. Check that. No, you don't control it when I disrespect that.
The only reason I lost is because my controller wasn't working.
Yeah.
No regrets, hit you with that low kick, yes. Crouch, block my shit, get that overhead. I throw you less.
Fuck, I want to rap on this so bad.
Get command grab.
Ancient quarter fist, Hank Hill, slang, propane, 0 to attorney, wearing Gucci in the brain. Insane at the wang, my play's a big brain. Oops, I just framed numbers, my good day.
You're button mashing, controller thrashing, Super Nintendo reset button smashing. Now a couple decades into the future we're flashing. 11th chapter, Mortal Kombat and fatality. Burn them like calories. My favorite Fantasy Strike character is Valerie. So good at fighting games, I should get paid salary. Players rage quit, they get anxious.
I get so anxious when I fight Young Stroke.
So this
Don't slap, you don't get it intact. And no, you didn't notice when I option select that. No, it's not spam, I like that. Check that. No, you don't control it when I disrespect that.
And then suddenly, King Kong Megadong Schlong and Streezy Toad went into hyper fighting Unga Bunga mode.
When there's like a pause, then
Sweeney Toad, that boy young must be in beast mode in that fighting game hustle. Got the cane.
I can't. Every fucking time his voice comes in, I just can't stop laughing.
Boys talk down, then catch the elbow. Hand on me, oh hell no, sit together like Velcro. It's a young stroke, haters get destroyed quick.
Yeah, I'm saying the Hank Hill shit.
Yeah, you shot like a fireball or something.
Gilbert, uppercut.
Yeah.
Well,
I
I'm
don't
glad
know.
that's over.
Yeah.
I-
The only thing I don't like about that being over is that now we have the next song in the gauntlet we have.
I'm gonna be honest. I liked it. I didn't like the hook. I thought the hook was a little clashing or whatever. I like the beat. The rest of it, it fucking knocked. Il Gil is bringing me Cool Keith energy, and I like that. And I think Young Stroke is bringing me Cool Keith on Diesel Truckers when he did a trucker voice energy.
Yes.
So
yes, mixed with a little bit of ludicrous.
Yeah, I'm liking this. Last round, I said I like this, but you keep doing memes, and I hate the memes. If you didn't do memes, I would like this, and they didn't really do memes this time, except fighting game memes, which are a lot more cool than internet 4chan memes. So I'm gonna say it. I like this song. It's okay if y'all don't like it. It's okay, but
I mean, I don't know why, but like every fucking time I hear Young Stroke, I think it's Young Stroke. I don't know who these fucking folks.
Yeah, Young Stroke, aka the Muscle or whatever.
Young Stroke is the one that sounds like Hank Hill.
Kills me. That Hank Hill shit is, and I can't tell at this point if it's like entertaining. Like it's entertaining. I know. I'm just gonna give into it. It's entertaining.
Yeah.
Like, the rhymes aren't always great, but there's always one or two lines where I'm like, oh my God. Oh, come on. That was really great.
There's a lot of good lines. He's also avoiding a lot of the pitfalls that a lot of these like serious nerdcore rappers are falling into. Like it's not technically like impressive, but it's also like consistently not that bad, which I respect.
Yeah.
I will say Young Stroke is... I do think Young Stroke is the best rapper on the song. I don't like Il Gil or Thugmaster Jay's part very much, but out of the three, I did enjoy Young Stroke the most.
Yeah, Jay's the producer. I think it was
Sweeney Toad.
Oh,
yeah,
it was.
I was about to say whatever Rection's name is now.
Oh, wait, is this?
I mean, Sweeney Toad's part in this was it was competent enough that I didn't remember it, right?
Yeah.
So like it wasn't. Yeah, I don't know. So I didn't notice it while it was happening, and that usually means it's not that bad. Like,
yeah, I definitely agree though. Like, out of all the people that I can't stand first and foremost, because it sounds like their whole shtick is making fun of hip hop.
Yeah,
like I definitely think that Young Stroke is like the one that I would understand the most why other people enjoy listening to him.
Yeah.
Like I get it.
There's a flavor.
Yeah, and he does have a couple bars.
People like
that are
Dr.
really
Pepper, and that motherfucker doesn't have a degree unless you consider like attending Smells Like Somebody Pissed in Fizzy Robitussin University a fucking degree, right? Like, so it's like sometimes people are gonna like something that's really stylized, right? And I don't like the 23 flavors.
Yeah.
Sorry, we can move on.
Yeah, and I do like. This is my last thing. I'm not going to bother going back and reading anything that anybody said or watching any streams or anything to clarify or not. But I have a weird feeling that the reason that the processing on Gil's vocals is so fucked up is because I think somebody made a comment about it in a previous round, and he decided to do the exact opposite of what they said. And I feel that. I get that energy. That's fun. That I think that he did that at least, just because I haven't heard anything as fucking like what is it, like uncomfortably crunchy on his vocals on any other of their songs. So that's my assumption that happened this time, and it also So it sounds like a Gil ass thing to do. All right. So, fucking Streezy Toad. We get to hear more of both of them.
Let's go.
Or all of them. I
They're
think
collective.
Isn't Gil on this too? Yeah.
Yeah.
So it's
like
funny
Hyro.
that they're back to back when they got randomized. When
Randomly put back to back. Ready?
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm ready.
Yeah, I'm ready. 3, 2, 1. Streezy Toad.
Unfortunately.
What the fuck?
It's the Strobe. What's good, y'all? On the pitch, catch me playing association football, aka soccer. I was the nerd shoved in the locker. Now it's 2021 and I'm one crunk rhyme talker. Hater, shocker. The soccer ball of control. If you're hating on me, go. As the game unfolds,
He just got me. He just got me good. So much more successful than that no shoes stuff.
Looking at this bracket that I'm dissing the clock. I signed a contract, not the contract the Rona. So I can win a cup in Barcelona. I'm the guy with the blue flag around my waist.
Is Nerdcore MC Lars on their song?
They say Nerdcore too short.
I'm winning this race, the Jigsaw.
All the world has come to play El Copa del Mundo. All the world has come to play.
Kabuto's got the right idea.
I put a pony on Liverpool, walked the back and made out with my bestie. Don't test me, Rubik's Cube nerds try to 5-finger flex me. Pele with the Mai Tai with Melee with the highlight. Uncle pointed out and was like, this guy always with that ludicrous display last night. Featherweight, title fight, dust the ice and I just might photo finish in your speedos.
Crazy Toad with the KKMDS. Call DJ Khaled, cause we the best. The judges hate us, but can't deflate us. Cause we're the best musicians on this side of Uranus. Soccer, we play it. Music, we play it. Gorilla dicks are what be hanging. Nuts be dangling. My list has no fuss.
Yo, I fuck with this. This is my favorite Young Stroke track yet. Straight up. Favorite Young Stroke track yet.
I'm just muting this for the chorus. I can't do it.
Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water.
Hold up.
No.
I don't think they know.
Tell me.
I don't think they're aware.
Tell me about
the
it.
gravity of
But
what's
there's
happening
more.
right
This is
now.
like I thought it was over. The lyric sheets keep ending. I think people have been submitting really fucked lyrics because like they're always half of the song. I guess it's hard to assemble all the lyrics from everybody in your group. Or
Maybe.
whatever, that's probably why. But it keeps getting my hopes up.
Who's ever heard of copy paste? Google Drive, what's that?
The hook's still going.
Yeah, no, this is challenging.
This one is not as good as the last one.
It's not, except for except for fucking Young Strokes verse. Just crushed me. I don't know.
I want the Young Stroke album. Let's go.
I want the Young Strokes solo joint, like for real, like.
I think Young Stroke should study some more rap and comedy music before he makes a solo.
Yeah, I mean, look, I don't know. I've been hearing that name forever, so I don't know anything about this, but I gotta shut this off now. I actually, this is the first one I couldn't make it through the whole song. But I made it like 10 seconds before the end, so that's good.
Yeah, I'm at 353 out of 357. That's pretty good.
Yeah.
Good enough.
Really, you guess Young Stroke has a ton of albums.
I mean, wait. So Streezy Toad is
Sweeney Toad
and
Streezy
did he
Toad
rap?
is Streezy Toad is Young Stroke as the vocalist and MC Rection as the producer.
Oh, okay. I gotcha. Yeah, I think the hook really lets this down. It's so abrasive.
Yeah.
Compared to, you know, like you can sit through whatever else rapping they want to bring if it's just like not that hook. I don't know.
There's a limit to the amount of characters, so the lyrics got cut short on SoundCloud.
Is that the case? Because I feel like ours had all of them, and we had a lot. Like maybe I didn't know if it's good.
I'll tell you though, that shit, like, there's something about Stroke that just fucking cracks me up sometimes.
He's funny.
It's
that cool Keith energy. He's coming with fucking.
I don't give
out of nowhere from the side like a velociraptor. You don't know what the fuck he's gonna say.
Yeah. So I think even within the same fucking track, now that I've heard them side by side, you know, the Ill Gil energy of I don't give a fuck versus the Young Stroke energy of I don't give a fuck. The Young Stroke I don't give a fuck energy just like lands a lot more with me. Like it's just entertaining. Yeah. It's fucking, you know, like and then the Ill Gil shit's like, well, you know, if you don't give a fuck, don't do it then.
Yeah. I mean, he's coming with a much more chopper delivery or whatever. That's a little bit harder to pick out the jokes too.
Yeah, that's true.
It's very conversational and like it's really easy to hear the funny shit.
I think that Young Stroke should probably step up the bars of his that are not jokes. The only
I agree with that entirely. Absolutely.
Like
I was thinking the same exact thing.
Listen to like any given Black Thought freestyle.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, fuck yeah. I missed the Crown Jewels. That's dope.
No, you didn't.
No,
we haven't. Sorry. Let's keep it moving though. We've already we've already
I'll tell Young Stroke. Listen to Marinate by
God.
Zach Fox.
Holy shit. Void burrito.
Nice.
Void burrito.
Hell yeah. That rocks. Yeah, it's Young Stroke. Listen to Marinate by Zach Fox and listen to that 10-minute freestyle Black Thought did. That's what I'll tell you. Alright, we've got The Crown Jewels, A Joel Among Friends, featuring Zilla Persona, Twill Distilled, Spandex Moose, and me.
I get it now. I keep forgetting that it's not like the stream audio and it's just mine. I thought I missed the Crown Jewels, but I didn't. It's just because it was playing Spandex Moose on my fucking computer.
I thought you were doing a joke trying to get us to skip it.
No,
I appreciate you manifesting that, but
I tried.
Yeah.
Yeah, strong effort. We're almost done, y'all. We got to keep it moving because I'm getting punchy. I'm starting to talk shit. Young Stroke is good to me right now. Like, this is not good.
Somebody in the chat was asking about how sweaty my face is in here at this point, and the answer is yes.
Yes, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
All right.
Happens.
The
Somebody
Crown
made a comment about that like 2 hours ago. So
yeah, well, I didn't reply at the time, and I'm just thinking about it.
I don't know. Crown Jewels. 3, 2, 1. Billy.
Gig in Australia. And want to leave some kind of momentum. This is a song I wrote.
I think maybe Beaker.
I took on the diesel back in Montauk yesterday. Left this morning from the bell in Gardner's Bay. Like all the locals here, I had to sell my home. Too proud to leave, I work my fingers to the bone. My fingers, my home.
And when she knows what she wants from her time.
Prowess pointing out this sounds like a Lauryn Hill song. And I don't know how to take that exactly. Like,
shit.
because I can see it, but I think Lauryn Hill's a lot more, on point than Crown Jewels. I'm gonna just say it.
I have something to say on that later. Spandex news.
I don't know what's happening, but I'm not hating this nearly as much as I've hated any other Crown Jewels song.
Yeah, it's pretty listenable.
Yeah, this is their most high effort one by far.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway, this
Oh,
is
it's only 2 minutes.
Best part about it. Yeah. Oh my fucking god! Nope. We're not getting that because the goddamn Spandex Moose song is over by a minute.
The fucking they specifically asked me to sing "Only the Good Die Young," and they did not use even 1 second of it. So. Good night, Ronan.
Later, Ronan.
Peace out.
Farewell.
Yeah, the fucking... I'm trying to... That beat is weird. I'm trying to... That beat was unexpected. I'm trying to hear Vinny Paz say the most homophobic shit I've ever heard on that beat.
Yeah, I want to hear 16 bars from Vinny Paz about how he doesn't even touch his dick when he pisses.
Yeah!
Homophobic. Like, that's what I want to hear.
Yeah.
Which, by the way, not allowed in my bathroom. You cannot be that homophobic in my bathroom.
Jesus. I need more
Music
drinks.
adjacent.
I shut it down with my stupid piss joke. My goddamn piss joke. Shut it down. Anyway.
All right, so we can just keep pushing, right?
I think so. Spandex.
That is allowed in my house. Right, so
I know. I've done it in your house.
Yeah, I've been there. All right, so Spandex Moose.
Spandex Moose.
Great.
Oh my! This is 5 minutes.
That's what I'm saying.
Get ready.
We only have to listen to 4 of it, though.
Fair enough.
The other minute is cute.
Someone
do
give
my
me the
best.
timestamp for Joey Z's verse.
I want
All right.
I want to listen to it in context.
Yeah, let's play the whole song. Come on.
All right, let's
Three.
go.
I have integrity.
3, 2, 1. Joey Zed.
Featuring Spandex Moose.
Ooh, it's a sexy ass beat in the headphones.
I was moving my feet even when I was alone. Now we're closed.
And you're closing the door. I want more.
Baby, show me what you got. Like a head in the sky, feeling so high.
Now I'm being laying down.
This beat
low,
sound like a
so
PS1
slow.
game.
Oh my, so nice. We caress. Fingers
Sound like
running
a Windows
across your
Mini.
chest.
Running through the
Sounds like Parappa the Rapper at half speed.
Get close and I whisper in your ear.
all the things you know I wanna hear.
And some you don't. I say, Mike, every castle needs a moat.
And you know that you're mine. You protect me like the outermost wall of the keep.
You're the lord to
Are they
my
doing a
lady,
binary
but
star
baby,
thing too?
There's something you should know. They're saying we make fun of rap. They say we're whack.
Yeah, we are.
I am saying that.
They
You
say
do.
we're whack?
Yes.
I'm always saying this.
You're making fun of rap.
Well, why don't you cry about it?
Your rhymes are fucking rap.
Another song about me.
I wish they take it seriously. It's
This
not
one's
good
good.
enough for me.
Well, why don't you cry about it?
You're making fun of rap.
Well, why don't you cry about it?
I do actually like this part though.
Well, why don't you
Yeah.
cry about it?
Yeah, this is good. This is a good
My
clap back.
favorite thing I've ever heard Spandex Moose do.
Yep, absolutely.
Just that hook.
Front to back.
Tucked up tight for the night, I'm wrecked.
All set.
The rapping is still exceptionally poor.
Oh yeah.
Really well engineered, very bad rapping.
Well, all of it's well engineered.
Yeah.
That makes me even more mad.
Instead, ding ding, on the phone on my nightstand. Right then, message on red. They're saying we make fun of rap. They say we're whack. Now I'm shell shocked, staring at the text. Hit 'em with the new phone. Who this? Frank says, dude, it's me, and you know what's next. We hold each other
Talk to
tight.
this later.
We cry together. We try to make it better, cause we're so depressed.
So yeah, this is a good diss song. Word up, like, I mean, the rapping is bad, but like, they're. I like the joke about how they're finding comfort in each other because they don't give a shit about what we think. That's how to do the thing instead of what those other cornballs did, right?
Yeah. No, yeah. And I don't hate the verses. Like, I don't like them, but I don't hate them.
Well, it's not good rapping, but like it's acknowledging that it's not good rapping. So it's like we're all on the same page then.
Yeah. I like this one so far. Good.
Yeah. Crying together is beautiful. Exactly.
When you go
Yeah,
hat
that
shopping,
too.
you want a hat. So how is that bad? Your feedback is whack. No, my raps I'm hot, and my rapping is sick. Like a dog when it's got a paralysis tick. Quick, have you ever felt like this? With strange things.
Sounds like they're trying to rap now.
The groove from down and just went over your head. We're under your bed like Sully and we're landing on the Hudson. Guns on my belt. I'm hot and my rapping is sick. You can celebrate this dick.
I did like that line.
Okay. Yeah, that's good. That's good. All right.
Back in.
Hey.
In history, this
Can we just have this be the whole song?
Spandex Moose. It's the Moose Dog, #1 like Hoots Dog. That's the truth, dog. 2-man wrecking crew, dog. We're just front page news, dog. Call us Nerd Dogs. We're from the Antipodes. Yeah, Antipodes nuts. You ever had garlic? I bet you garlic my butthole. Kings of the Rock. And if you don't like it, why don't you cry about it?
Hey
20 more
guys,
seconds.
it's Joey Z. You ready to do Build a Pony too? Huh? Guys, fellas, where'd they go?
Oh my god.
Tommy Bananas. Come on, Mikey Dynamite.
Okay, yeah, that's the best feature for the question.
Yeah.
That was fantastic.
They got me.
Yeah.
Yo,
I like the song. I like that one.
I
That's
like the
absolutely
song.
my
I'm so
favorite
fucking
Spandex Moose
upset.
song.
I like the song. Here's
It's
the
quite
thing,
good.
right? Like, it's the perfect. So, you know, again, the rapping's not good, but like, this is the perfect example of like, it doesn't have to be. You're having fun. This is obviously very self-referential, right? But like, I can still show this to people because I can say, this is about me being a hater.
Right.
And somebody saying they don't give a fuck about me being a hater, which is the better answer than you're mean because you're a hater and you're
Right,
a
right.
morally objectionable person because you didn't like something I said. You're clearly a member of the bourgeoisie who wants to pull me and my proletariat brothers and sisters into the muck. Like, that's garbage. This is fun and funny. And they took it and they made it, and it made them make a better song. This is the best song I've heard too, because none of those other songs have this chorus or like you know, the it's adventurous. It goes in all sorts of different places. So again, for all of the people who are taking specifically my feedback, and I know Kabuto's in there, and I know Selene's been on some of these streams. I know Fake, you and Joey have been really harsh on people. We all want to thank you and also say you're welcome for this inspiration.
I think their strongest attribute is their like their friendship energy, I guess, and they're just leaning into that super hard, and it's fun. It's nice.
Like I got this text. They say we can't rap. Like that. It's great. Like you kill
Did y'all look through the lyrics on this one?
I did.
No.
I really appreciate the when strange things happen, you're going around the twist. This is a reference to an Australian show you don't know. A group from down under just went over your head. This is a reference to how you didn't get that last reference.
Yeah, it's very funny.
It's like,
very good.
Exactly.
Yeah. No, they got it. And then they started talking about rapping good, and they almost started rapping good. So I thought that was clever. And that's where, like, if you were doing a comedy bit about something people cared about, you would hire a ghostwriter.
Yeah.
And then learn how to rap those bars, right?
Let me know. I could use the cash. I got you.
I'm sure Kabuto would write you a verse too.
I'll do it. I'm in. Yeah. Did y'all ever hear the song "Who Said We're Whack" by Lonely Island? Because I was getting a bit of that energy.
No, I did.
Yeah. So
the chorus of this song, you'll get it. The joke immediately is like, "Who said we're whack?
Who
said we're whack? You take it back."
We're all fucked on the stream again.
Over there. Yeah, Joey's just invaded like a Dark Souls.
Joey raided the party.
Yo, I'm gonna let y'all talk shit with Joey for a minute and hit the bathroom. I'll be right back.
Joe, your feet was tight as fuck on that track.
What the fuck is up, gamers? Hey, everybody, it's me. I made it. Congratulations, everybody. You managed to still be streaming in the time it took me to get back from Australia from doing the Spandex Moose feature.
Your verse was dope.
Yeah,
I know.
I liked it.
Hey, I know. Shout out to Spandex Moose. I had a good time. That was a fun message to get at 3 a.m. randomly one night. Like, hey, do you want to be on the Spandex Moose song? And I was like, absolutely. And I sent in my part, and they were like, do you want to hear it? And I was like, no.
Nice.
So I didn't hear it until it came out. But hey, listen, that one is another Joey Z subtweet song. We got another one, put another one up on the board. However, I am going to take that point away because they also put a Band-Aid on at the end when they cut me. So I will allow that one.
Yeah, I like that one. That was
People
my favorite one.
Yeah, we got positive reviews for this one.
Yeah, I think I would put that one above the Southern Demon Herd one, and I'm sorry y'all, but I would put that above it. So now the ranking of the hater songs is that one, and then the Southern Demon Herd, and then all the rest are tied for last.
Sorry, for some reason my webcam microphone decided to turn on. That was why I sounded like a fucking moron.
That makes sense. I was kind of curious about that. You sounded better than when you tried coming in earlier, and it just sounded like you were having sex with the garbage disposal.
Yeah, I knew it was going to be fucked when I came through earlier, and I was like, I feel like that'll just add to the atmosphere of me coming in screaming.
Yeah.
So
you're gonna have to watch the VOD because it definitely had some energy.
Yeah, I was like, there's probably some really chaotic energy to me coming in and not getting a single word across, but clearly screaming.
Yeah, that was
it felt
precisely
it felt like a Howard Stern bit. Like there's someone that calls in like once every 4 or 5 Howard Stern episodes or whatever. I don't know how the fuck that show works. And you can't hear anything they say, but the producers love it, so it keeps happening.
Yeah,
I guess what it sounded like to me.
Yeah, I had to come through and try to defend my good name. Hey, listen, I'm a huge fan of Prowess the Testament. I wish that she could have made it through to Do Better Fest, but unfortunately, somebody had to, her entire set as well as the entire One Up Funk sets have mysteriously disappeared from the poster. They've been replaced with my name 2 more times. It's really weird. I don't know what happened. I really was looking forward to you guys performing, but unfortunately, just some wires got crossed. I don't know if I double booked it.
Damn.
But you triple booked yourself by accident. I've done that. Yeah.
I might have.
I don't know if Prowess isn't going to be on there. I think I might just send you video from my last show I did instead of recording a new one because that's kind of
good.
That's the only reason I agreed to do it because I heard Prowess was going to be on it.
Oh yeah, no, I'm not going to be on it anymore either.
So that's 5 acts dropping just between the 2 of us.
Yeah. No, it's going to be tough. Kabuto's going to have to do a way longer set now.
Yep.
I'm not doing longer than 10 minutes. That's not how I go. That's not how I roll.
Yeah, I've at the beginning of the stream, I've been tuned in and out all day. In the beginning, when you guys would play a song, I would just like leave or turn the volume down because I was like, you know what, I'm gonna save it. And then halfway through my day, I was like, I don't care to do this. So I've started hearing the songs for like the last couple hours or whatever. But
how'd that work for you?
It was fine. I can still like not really hear them.
Did you hear the diss song about us?
Which one? It was like
yeah, I was gonna say
yeah. What is the percentage of songs this round that specifically shit on our one stream?
Yeah, right.
That we extemporaneously did without even planning.
I don't know. Listen, when I do my stream, I'm gonna try to have a subtweet counter on the screen. We are gonna find out how many times I got subtweeted in this round. I really feel like there was a secret bonus challenge this round. If you try to cut Joey Z, if he bleeds, you get half a point. And so unfortunately, none of you have points because I'm not bleeding. I'm fucking fine. I'm great. You know, it was the most harsh cut I took. It was when I got cut off of that one song for no reason. And then earlier when Selene said that they like Young Sullivan more than Run the Jewels. Those are the 2 times that I've been cut harder than anything else this entire day.
I'm sorry. Run the Jewels bores me to fucking tears. It's like
What? You don't like hearing about LP's penis?
No.
L penis?
Listen, I don't even think that's
that they're
wrong.
more competent on a lot of technical levels, but I just don't care. I just don't fucking care.
I've been saying that I feel like since Run the Jewels happened, LP just was like, oh, I don't ever have to try again.
I don't ever need to try again.
I think you're right.
Yeah, and I'm not
glad
gonna be
that they're doing well. I'm glad they're
happy
doing
for him.
well.
He tried for a long time.
Yeah,
I very much enjoy Run the Jewels, but at the same time, like I do recognize that it's like it's kind of a, I don't know, it's one dimensional. They're a one trick pony, you know, like really are, and like the chemistry that they have as MCs is dope. Yeah, but it's a good trick. Exactly. That's true.
Yep.
Yeah, no, Kadesh points out, and the album that introduced sort of Killer Mike to LP, Killer Mike's album that has Reagan on it, like that shit is fucking amazing. Rap music
is fucking incredible.
That is fucking awesome.
It's a perfect fucking album.
Yeah, but Dash pointed out that like anytime Killer Mike is on a feature, he fucking tears it down like 10 times harder than most of the RTJ verses he's got.
Yeah,
for sure.
Absolutely.
Yes.
That, and again,
our
RTJ
submitted
is a goddamn classic.
Yeah. Sorry, we were just going back beef to when Joey
I made one offhand comment and it hurt Joey's feelings.
We talked about how Young Sullivan
I'm only using your comment as a way to cut down my detractors.
Yeah, that's fair.
Yeah, you know what? Let's get back on track. I'm really fucking angry that this was supposed to be the horny round. And what the fuck? Why do we have so many fucking hater songs in what's supposed to be the horny round?
But they're about us.
Buck the fuck up and fucking rap about having sex like real rappers.
Yeah, that's true. That's a good point.
Did you hear when fucking Night City Glitches called us capitalists?
Oh yeah.
I was in here. I didn't hear them call us that, but I heard you guys talking about it, and I thought that was funny. I was just like, "Yeah, Joey Z, the dude with the most socialist bars of the whole tournament so far." You know what I'm saying? Just holding it down.
I like how all of us
you got fucking cut because Storyfield doesn't want his stonks to go down.
Me getting cut was just good for Bitcoin.
Right.
Yeah, it was good. It was good for Bitcoin.
Elon tweeted, "Cut Joey Z."
Yeah,
like
Elon tweeted,
"These songs are about us personally, like individually." Like, why would you call me that? And, like, we weren't named once in that song. Like,
but we know what it was about. We're not, come on.
Listen, I know what songs are about. I know what we all know. I know what songs are about. Remember last round when I was like, "Yo, that's the One Up Funk diss track." He messaged me to be like, "You got me." What the fuck? Y'all really all acted like I was crazy when I said that. Y'all were like, really? And I was like, no, absolutely. And he told me, like, yeah, you got me. I knew it. I can hear. I can listen to songs, y'all.
Okay, so
What
let's
song
push
was that?
on because we've got what might be the worst song of the round, and then only one more before we get to the best song.
Oh shit! I forgot to even open this shit. I'm not even prepared.
Young Stroke. Young
Oh,
Stroke.
fuck. I didn't even fill my water up.
We're on maybe next week.
No.
Love Dem
Oh, is
Friend.
Young?
Featuring Young Stroke, aka Young
Oh,
Russell.
he is fucking on it. Okay, yeah, definitely. I don't even have to hear it. This is the worst song of the round.
Let's do it. Let's get through it, yo. Like we gotta make it.
Joey, do you have SoundCloud open? We're on maybe
just opened
34 out of 37.
Jesus Christ.
We're doing good, Joey. You should fucking praise us.
We're having fun.
I am.
And invest in our new startup.
Absolutely. I'll be there.
Haters Incorporated.
Haters. Triple H.
I was just about to say that.
We got to get a feature from Triple H for the haters. And we already got the artwork, right? Yeah.
It's so hard to do the whole X suck it thing like above your belly button. That's so fucking difficult. But I have to when I'm leaning back.
Yo, Keith, that's how I feel. Keith, the hater meta is shifting. What happened? What happened? You know what I'm saying? How did the meta shift so hard? Y'all don't worry. I'm about the patch notes are coming. I'm about to patch it real soon. You know what I'm saying? The Raw is coming back. Y'all think that you were gonna stifle me? I'm gonna be worse than ever.
Mm-hmm.
Triple hater.
Woo! I can't wait. You got the song open, Joey?
Yes, I do.
All right,
Okay.
3, 2, 1. Jalamus.
Fuck with the drums though.
Yeah, I'm already kind of digging it a little.
Okay.
Saying you're digging it like 10 seconds in when nothing has happened is lit.
Well, because we know it's going to be the end.
Yeah, exactly. We're trying to enjoy this.
For what we can.
Whoa. Whoa.
Oh,
is he
he's
in my
so
head?
jolly.
This mix sounds like he's in my brain.
I forgot this is like a fucking reggae song.
It's a young stroke, I got love for me kings and queens. As I flossy diamond ring, bling,
I've had to hear your Young Stroke so many times today.
I got left out of another song.
say something funny. Me and my clique stick together like glue. How long will your clique stick together? Forever, dude. Teamed up with Jolly Moose and Yukin. If them haters young, squeezy, at the damn gym, ambassador, big fitness, you know I'm not slim.
Hadouken!
Word to Kadesh flow, treat my clique like Rita. Make it snow when I wear the damn ice.
Yeah, the Young Stroke patois does not make me comfortable. I'm not gonna lie.
Young Stroke patois is insane, bro.
White Boy
This beat
Summer.
is crazy.
Did I miss the one good Young Stroke line?
Kinda.
I heard
You also
laughing when I
missed
walked
the.
out.
You also missed the Young Stroke patois, so
Yeah, the
consider
Young
yourself
Stroke
balanced
That
out.
sounds like a win.
Yeah.
Everybody who heard that is now canceled.
Throughout the good Young Stroke line this song, it's the good Young Stroke accent he pulls out of nowhere.
That Hank Stroke.
when he hits the
I didn't hear a thing you just said, Joey.
That's what I get.
Listen down the beach. White girls, listen down the beach. Listen down the beach. Listen down the beach.
Well,
I like
was-
that part.
Oh.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
where it stops.
Yeah, that was pretty rad how it stopped being a
Yeah.
song.
I was happy.
I
for
don't know, that beat was knocking for me. I don't give a fuck.
I like the beat.
The
I
beat
like-
was nice.
I did.
I'm
These
not.
guys,
I'm
we
uncomfortable.
don't need a fucking young Streezy goddamn fucking patois. Like that was a bad choice. Like just literally not saying "me kings" would have made me a lot happier about that. And then a couple of seconds later, you came with the Hadouken, like a really corny off rhythm, and you redeemed yourself a little there. It's like
there were no frogs in this song, and so I'm upset. Did Yugen do any vocals on that?
I don't know.
I mean, I did walk out of the room for a big part, but still, like
I don't know.
I didn't hear
I don't care.
any Yugen. So, yeah, just like.
All right, so we have other songs.
How many hours long is this stream? That's the first time I feel like I've heard Adeline just go, I don't care.
Right. Yeah. All right, we got one more.
Yeah.
No, we have 3. Oh.
No, I mean one more before the good song.
Oh, right.
Oh, shit. They put fucking Il Capwin and Alcer last? That's crazy.
Again, they were last time too, and that's
really that's nasty.
Dude,
that's
they just
so mean.
Oh my.
They should have put you last.
This one was randomized. Hey, I don't care. I'd be the headliner in a show where no one's getting paid and it's not actually real.
Yo, I'm gonna throw. I'm curious about this next joint though, because check this out. They have a digital underground flip for a title, Do What You Want instead of Do What You Like. And then they really, really shot for the stars. And I think they purchased a fucking Juvenile cameo here.
Right. That's what's up.
So
Okay.
I don't know, you know, like that kind of makes me think maybe we got something popping here. I don't know.
Maybe.
I hope that means that they also did like a pastiche of the fucking pony beat.
Aren't these the guys who did they been off our arms, they been off our legs?
Yeah.
All right, then this is real hip hop in the building. Let's go.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. We're done with the gauntlet. And this
Shit. Yeah, no, I think you're right, because I'm looking at this and there's like this is dank. This is dense. There's a whole fucking thing happening here. Let's go. I'm ready. I'm excited.
Yeah, I like Broken Pixels. Broken Pixels is tight.
3, 2, 1.
Yep.
Basketball is my favorite sport. I like it when they dribble up and down the court.
Doing what I like, I'm doing what I'm gonna. I'm doing what I wanna when I rhyme underwater. Rhyme in a sauna, baby, I'ma keep it facts. If you try to kiss me, girl, I'ma kiss you back. Sorry, my brother, man, she gonna let you hang. Cause her and my ex all in the same gang. Oh, well, you never know. Guess I better let it go. Woman up, gumbo soup, adding my oregano. Flow, yeah, I'm going how I wanna go. Cause I want it all. I'ma crawl if I fall. Off the wall,
yeah, this beat is fucking great.
Dance on my phone, now my forehead.
I wish those horns were a little bit louder. They're so subtle.
Stinks, yo, I'ma let you know. Leave if you heave or you breathe from your dental. I'm free while I breathe off the deep flow instrumental.
Oh, yeah, this shit's clever.
I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like.
Waiting for Juvenile though.
I'm doing what I like, I'ma act how I'm acting. I ain't got a jacket, all I'm needing is a packet this time. This time, I like that line, so I put it in my rhyme. Who got the gritty? I love my bust chunky. I know you never heard nothing this funky. It's Tales of the Mother F, U-N-K-Y, with Gluteus Maximus backs up to say I. Holly wanna hold for the dough for a nose drop. Know you're a problem, go get your throat swap. No prop, choke stop, that we ain't macking. Look what would happen, good thing we rapping. Trying to make $1 out of 15 cents. You know I get around, it don't even make sense. I remain still the same till the day I'm gone. All around the world, it's still the same song. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel.
Another hard panned vocal on either side that's kind of throwing me off a bit, but.
If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. Girl, that's Juvenile. You don't know he on fire. 17-inch Momo's black magic on his tires. Girl, that's Juvenile. You don't know he on fire. 17-inch.
I don't know what this makes me want to do.
On his tires. Girl, that's Juvenile.
I feel like this song comes out like you get it in a fight at the mall.
Momo's black magic on his tires. Girl, that's Juvenile. You don't know he on fire. 17-inch Momo's black magic.
Bro, I'll fuck someone up outside of a fucking Hot Topic to this shit.
If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like. If you got a problem with it, you can take a hike. I'm saying
saying what I feel, yeah, doing what I like.
If you got a problem with it, you can take it up.
Hey.
Yo,
That
that's
shit.
two bars from Juvenile.
That shit was fucking, bro. Hip hop is back.
that.
I didn't know that hip hop is coming back. You know what I'm saying?
Y'all
Damn.
asked me to be on your song. I would have rapped on that shit. That song was tight.
I didn't
Yeah,
know that.
that's dope.
Yeah, you see, that's
I like
what
that
I'm
one a
saying.
lot.
Like,
I mean, like I said, like
I'm gonna
you know-
jump over like a cell phone like booth thing. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna be
Yeah.
trying to like flip like cheap phones and phone cases to you, and I'm gonna hop over that motherfucker and I'm gonna knock you out.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah.
I fucked with it. It was you know, there was that other track with XOC and a couple other cats. I think Mark Cooper, or I can't remember which track it was that had the 3 MCs that were just very, very flawlessly doing the same sort of like 90s hip hop style a little bit better. This is like a little bit of a less accomplished version of that.
Sure.
But
It's
like,
a little one-dimensional, but I liked it.
and some of the
I like that.
mixing was a little bit off and it was raw, but if I heard this on a mixtape, I wouldn't like hit the fast forward button. You know what I mean?
No,
like
not at all.
this would be banging out right next to the other joint that, you know, I was waiting for.
Bro, that beat switch will have me going and taking the escalator up to the second floor to drop an elbow down on somebody on the first
Oh
floor.
my god, I missed Prowess's joke. Abercrombie and fists. That's fucking great. That's fucking great.
She said Joey.
Oh
Z,
yeah,
let's
you're
go
right.
to
It
Clarence.
was the 0.5 quartet track.
Yeah, the 0.5 quartet track fucking knocked on some like 90s energy, like perfectly executed. This is 0.25 quartet.
That's fair.
You know,
That's fair. I'm here
the
with
quarter.
that. I mean, that's you know, that's like one of the
Quarter
top
tet.
talent teams too, to be fair. But yeah. I like Broken Pixels this whole comp. You know, they were never like super high on my list. I always had like, you know, things that kind of held me back from it. But I liked them the whole time. But I think this is their best song. I really fuck with this one.
Yeah, I would love it if I would love to hear Nomad on a good mix.
Hip hop. Yeah, that shit was pretty cool. One rapper was clearly a little bit better than the other one, but I felt like they both held their own on there pretty well. Yeah, no, that was a good song.
God damn it.
That was a good time.
I had fun.
Hip hop has returned.
Real hip hop is in the building.
And they're the last ones left. All right, yeah, I'm ready.
I'm about to start breakdancing.
Yeah. So, who wants to cuddle? Y'all ready to cuddle?
Yeah. How do you spoon anyway?
Yeah. We can find it out together.
3,
At last.
2, 1. Extra dial.
This fucking Lizzo flip is so dope.
I really like this.
Get caught on the butt, titty in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah! Titty in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah!
That's how the spoon is simple steps. Now move the less sticks and that's like dolls do. Can I be frank and Jason?
Take positions with friction.
I'm talking like negative distance.
Ooh, this is tight, yes, I love the resistance. I'll make sure the quality service I deliver. Now ask if you're okay when you quiver. I love it this way, I'm a giver.
Come hither a little bigger and make a trigger. This pillar grows a bit thicker when it hits a river. It's a flood, make a simmer.
I want the smoke.
Here's a flicker, let it whimper, seat fill a wrist.
Can you make the sneeze, man?
Yo.
Yeah.
Shoulder asleep, but I'm ready to alert to command to conquer any dangerous curve.
Rip when the girth, when the force, when the earth, and reverse when the work. Please make it hurt.
I don't wanna move cause this view is the best unless you can lay your head smooth on my chest.
I confess I'm blessed, the less the bridge as this drop gets.
Sounds like some good mob shit.
Force, shit my weight.
Hit us first, of course.
So grip the breastplate.
Feels great.
Things you can take on average, I hope to the first comes.
Pressure.
Let it spray and disperse. I'm a surf from the crest and the best when it comes to the lay. I confess I amaze all praise in my plays and ways.
Leave a passionate blaze.
Past cliches.
Supposed to still be when I'm miles away.
Any time of day.
Monsters are more and strong than say.
I'm only dropping my guard.
For a bonnet so far from the course.
My arms under yours fits perfect. When my hands resting, I'm nervous. All the people start pounding the jammies. Cause it's throbbing, it's killing on your hammies.
We're a tight team. Such themes are lending much steam depending pipe dreams.
With me, you chose the right theme. No Yeezy, but there's a chance you'll get this ultra light beam.
Light it up like the Enterprise ship when the measure size. Show a flag, we all is getting penalized.
You're my ride or die, and by my side you lie. My hand is on your thigh, I feel inclined to try.
It gets better, skip business, sip pleasure. I'm endeavored to blow now. It's better when it's in doubt.
It's over from the moment that I got the low ground. Now come to the dark side.
I'll show you how.
Dick hard in the butt, city in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah. Dick hard in the butt, city in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah. Dick hard in the butt, city in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah. Dick hard in the butt, city in my hand, kiss your neck, hell yeah.
I just been rest, good riddance, but right here to sleep for my third arm is it.
Before the storm hits, the dose of calm till our cup boilers over and thunder fall on my back with that rhythm hits the inside track.
Spoon full of sugar makes it all go down, and veterans drown a deeper in town.
Future is now, hand circle quicker, gain the whispers, can the theme from clipping. Grade A lip service delivers a 6-star dish. I'm a real big tipper.
Never let it drip, make it split like a cat.
Hope you don't mind my fancy jazz, but it's
the best of you that I've ever had. That's how to spoon, hell yeah.
Oh shit.
Yo, I feel like I should be in another room.
Yo, that song was good. You know what I'm saying? Whoop whoop! It's the horny police. I got my light bar and my sirens are going off. Uh-oh. The anti-horny task force just got in the building. I'm fucking rappelling down the side and I'm about to kick through a window. Yeah, no, that was a real good song. I enjoyed that song a lot. I enjoy all three of y'all on the song. I thought that shit was a blast. I love Tia on every song she's on.
This video.
I want Tia on every song.
I was
Listening to
saying
music in general would be so much better if Tia was on all the songs.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, like, I love when Tia just starts rhyming a bunch of words that are like more than 6 letters long. And I'm like, I don't know what the fuck you're saying, Queen, but go off. Like, I'm too stupid. You got to keep it down to like 5-letter words maximum.
Yeah. And it was like we had like fucking, I wanted to do that shit where it was like we would all write each bit after each other and leapfrog instead of like just plugging bits in. But like Tia was super. Yeah, exactly. Tia was just super fucking.
Is that how to spoon?
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Just plug the bits in. But Tia was super busy, and so like we ended up doing instead, like Desh and I basically wrote almost all of our parts. And then like I'm sitting there and it was like a little later than I wanted to get everyone's vocals in, but I was like, it doesn't fucking matter. Like Tia could not even write anything. Tia could just press record the first time she listened to it.
It's like a total of like, yeah,
it'll be the best one on the fucking track. Like
Tia will probably turn on that shit and freestyle like a whole ass rhyme scheme off of the word pyramid. Like
yeah.
Yeah, that was great. That's a great thing. That's a great big power bottom energy for that song being the last one we listened to, you know?
We still got there's one left.
Yeah.
Oh, there is?
At the same refresh the page. At the same time they added the Crown Joels, they added Il Capwin and
Alfier. Who's on I thought I remembered there's a really good rapper on that one too.
It's someone.
Not telling me.
I don't see it.
Oh, Artemis.
Artemis is on there.
So weird to me. And I guess that
Good night, Tia.
The producer also raps, and that's why. Oh, Tia's going. Good night, Tia.
Night,
I love
Tia.
you. You're
Wow.
the best.
Sleep well.
Great job.
You deserve the
yeah.
best.
Man, I can't believe this has almost been a 7-hour fucking stream. This one, yeah. Anyway, sorry. Let's keep it rolling. We got an Il Capone.
Woohoo!
And Al.
Round. It's Artemis. 3, 2, 1. Yeah, round 4.
I don't really post much. I just lurk. But I had to say something. You need to do your research. You talking to me, jerk? I'm more knee jerk. Flame game. Go berserk.
When they say it's hot, you say no, it's not. The only reason why I even learned Photoshop. See, they'll make a meme, I'll make one back. They had a joke about me, so I paid something back. Karma didn't have my head right, getting dead nice. Said a nice slogan on a shirt for a website. On a posse cut, spitting nonsense. Didn't ask Jay for a cut of profits. For the forum and the fun we had. Used to clown my shit, and they done me bad. But I made some friends, let me spit the truth. What up, Seer, Piff, and Duke?
Message board hordes are arduous. Don't met the hottest artists like Artemis. Let's be clear, ill seer, like Gretzky. Go line for line since 99.
Message board line.
What the fuck? Oh. Oh.
Message board line. I'm stressed all night. Assess what my press refresh time.
Oh no.
Each rapper tapper calling data stored in the collective memory.
Damn, bro, we're all keys on the board. Yo, no shoes, no shoes. Oh my god.
Click, click with that mouse and I'ma stay up in this house and click, click with that mouse. I'ma stay up in this house and
reroute your function. Press in conjunction with a shift on a roll, healing riffs, alternative, control the way to live. New song on my feed, too long didn't read.
This is for life. I'm stressed all night. Assess for what's alright. Press refresh time. Message for life.
You got work, Adeline.
That's a good joke.
You got work.
Oh no.
Press refresh time.
Old Beefy. Kayfabe Beefy in the chat. Working.
Jokes go bad and they're getting weak. But this kid who liked it wanna send some beats. Let me network on the net. See my net worth. Armchair A&Rs claim they're all experts. Left the site now, think don't want now. Try to find it. Heard it was shut down.
I don't really care if they upvote or downvote as long as it's just some engagement in my post. They don't like my beat, that's fine, that's fine. I'ma keep getting better next time. I'm just glad that I found a community giving me a challenge.
This is the producer now?
That mismatch is like so drastic.
Wait, why is the producer better than the rapper on the actual team? What the fuck?
I was
Bro,
thinking the same thing.
I'm about to. Ooh, you motherfuckers. Ooh, I'm sick of you guys.
Was also the one that was like in chats, like, hey, people said they didn't like our song. I'd like some constructive feedback. It was really cool about it. So I fuck with the producer.
I fuck with the producer.
What the fucking H?
I
just want to say
H-E double hell.
Great rapping from Arda.
Yeah.
I want to say, if I was going through the list of people in the VPC and guessing how good at people were at rapping based on their rap names, I would say Il Seer sounds like a very good rapper.
Yeah, well, I'm gonna narrow that qualifier down to like in the year 2004.
Bro, he's been spitting since 2004. That's why his
Seer, Al Seer, and Il Capwin.
Il Capone. It's Il Capone.
Yeah,
Al Capone, but Il Capone.
Yeah,
like that's almost a clever name.
No, wait, is it? They switched it. Look at it says Il Capone and Al Seer. Il Seer, Al Capone. I think
it's Alec Baldwin and No Shoes.
You're right.
The group name, they switched their names on.
Oh, was that the name of
the group name is them, but backwards. I don't know, whatever.
You're right. I get it now. Wow.
Yeah. I think Il Capone is good. I think that's a good name.
I don't agree.
No bullshit.
No, their name is bad.
All right.
It's
not Michelangelo or Leonardo Despizzo or whatever.
It's a bad rap name.
All right.
I hate that rap name. Yo, that song was crazy. I feel like this is the first song I can think of where there was such a large gap between like the good rapper and the bad rappers. Like
there was a delta.
The gap on this one was insane. Like I feel like that's a rare gap to ever find. Like Artemis was like tearing it up every time he come. Be like, damn, okay, shorty, like, damn. Okay, and then the other dude would come on the track and immediately was like a record scratch, like, huh? Like, oh, whoa, like, what the fuck? Like,
I'm bored with all of these keys you're pushing.
We're all keys on the board. Oh my god, bro, you don't get it. It's because keyboards, bro. You use those to type with keys on the board, bro. On the message. Oh my god, no shoes.
Right. I don't need
Y'all-
a keyboard.
Hip hop is dead, bro.
I
Ever
don't need
since
a computer monitor. I'd rather walk a few kilometers to conjure a planet with these astronomers.
Yeah.
Hip hop is dead. Kadesh Flow called me out with my head in my hands. I'm just like, oh god. It was like it's like because Arda is my dude, right? He's so fucking talented.
Yeah.
He's so fucking great.
Night Taco.
But just like later Taco. Thanks for coming through.
Taco.
Broken Pixels took the time to revive hip hop.
really went
only
out
for Il Capone to kill it again.
every round. They go out of their way to resurrect the spirit of hip hop that's killed by the end of every round. And then, unfortunately, due to the layout this round, it wasn't able to survive the last song, Assault. It was like this one was so close. We were so close to getting out of round 4 with hip hop still intact. But unfortunately, on the final song, it was like fucking the ballistas. Like they were throwing fucking like flaming rocks over the walls. Like, oh no! Like
full on Greek
bro,
fire.
the gates were breached. The gates were breached. Hip hop has been annihilated once again.
Yeah.
We're gonna bring it back in round 5. Broken Pixels, I'm counting on you.
Yo, I'm telling you though, this was the best rapping of all the rounds. Like overall. I mean, I know that hip hop is now dead because of that, but besides that, I'm sorry, half of that, because Arda killed it. Arda always kills it, but like I was head in hand because it's like, I forgot A, I was on video, but B, you get this shit where it's like, when let me think. Okay, so you go to your friend's thing. They're like, I'm going to try stand-up comedy. And you go because you want to be there. You want to be the homie. But then they're just like, so like just nothing's going right. They might even be, and they're doing good, but the room is just dying. And you're there and you're cracking up and you're like, this is my motherfucker. And this person's funny, but it's bombing with everybody else. It was like that. It was like, oh God, I want my dude to be in a better room right now. Like
Artemis deserves better.
Yeah. But no, it was this round. Honestly, the first fucking, I would say third of this entire round.
Yeah.
Like up until we got to like, right up. For a while, it was really good. Yeah.
I liked all the parts where like we kept going and there wasn't a single song I liked less than yours. That was tight.
What's that? Less than mine?
Yeah, we got really far where your song was like my least favorite one, and I was really excited about that. And I'm sad because I love you and I want your song.
No,
to
that's
be in
fair.
My top 5. But,
that's fair. That's fair. Well, you know what it was I think that what we really did was we felt like making good songs wasn't hitting. So we figured we'd try to switch it up.
I loved y'all's round 3. Y'all's round 3 was I'm pretty sure it was in my top 5 for the round. I had a weird round last round, though, to be fair.
Yeah.
I liked a lot of songs that I couldn't explain to myself.
I'll be honest, I'm looking forward to after the VPC when I can start making songs with people to make songs without having to shoehorn them into these, like,
right?
really...
I was thinking the same thing. I was like, man, there's so many people that, like, I'm really excited to work with once, like, I can be unchained. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like once
I don't want to honestly, like, for this round, like, in defense of my own song, I actually don't think I think that we had a good concept. I think we executed okay, but like at the end of the day, I don't want to make a goofy song about celebrating shit with Ryako. I want to make like a fucking epic cinematic masterpiece like I know she's capable of, right?
Yeah.
I don't want to work with I don't know, like I don't want to work with you and do some shit where we ham fist around a comment. Like all of the folks in here, like I want to work with y'all, and then a lot of the cats in the chat too. I want to work with everybody to like make the songs that we can make. that are like better than all of this shit, and like this is practice for that in a way, right? So I don't know. I loved the challenge itself, and this is the first one I can say that about, right? The rest of them were a little bit too fiddly, but this one just fucking nailed it. You know what I mean? It was just wonderful. Just like the actual idea, the concept behind the challenge, I thought was fucking money compared to a lot of the other challenges. Just too dank. You know what I mean?
I just miss when Pope Peaches said hip hop was only 3 days from retirement.
We did all the songs.
Yeah, we did it.
Yeah, shit. And I was here too.
You were here.
7 hours stream, y'all.
You did it.
My forehead
game,
sweat
everybody.
is starting to run down into my eyes, so this is a perfect time to get to the last song.
Yeah. This is great. We should all do a track after the VPC about how our stream was too long.
Yeah, well, about how our stream was too long, and about how the haters who hate us need to stop hating how we hate them.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tell them to hate more.
Yeah.
Makes us stronger, even.
Y'all get tickets to the haters hall.
See what you did.
Yep, definitely a whole lot of subtweets this round. That's pretty cute. That's pretty funny. You know what I'm saying? You guys are welcome for me helping you make your best songs you've made. You know what I'm saying?
Good to see
Make
you back
sure
me up on that sentiment.
Make sure you guys put executive produce Joey Z in your like liner notes, and you know, should be all copacetic.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think I just broke my mouse. I did. That's lit.
I think Keith just earned a spot on the song.
Yeah, haters hating haters who hate haters. That's the track title.
Yes,
Buffalo.
I mean, that's almost a Kabuto hook already. Like that's like as is. I don't think there's a lot of work to do there.
Oh fuck, that is a Budo hook. I love it.
Haters hating haters who hate haters. I eat potatoes.
Yo, don't you hate it?
Hate haters. But not a baiter.
Wait, I did do a song about haters called like haters or some shit. It was bad.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, we'll have to scratch it into the hook of this track.
Oh, totally, yeah.
Yeah.
Our fourth round zero track. I had a line. I forget what it was.
That's
something
what I'm
along the lines
saying.
of like haters fight to cancel culture's basis or something like that.
I feel like our hook, I mean, our song should be a posse cut, and every verse should be a verse that we write about the worst verse we've ever written.
I should
like
spend
that.
the whole song trying to rap, but every time I try to rap, I get canceled.
Yeah. Yo, you're too mean, Joey. Let me in. You're too mean.
Every time. Dope, everybody. What are the standouts here? Looking at the list, what are the? Do we got like a strong top 3 or maybe something like that? Like,
I don't know.
Definitely.
Maybe like Tive standouts.
Resistance track. The Wreck the
I
System track.
missed that one.
You missed that was early on. That was the Vessels of Light, number 5.
I really fuck with Ronins.
I'd really fuck with Ronins too. Skater Die was dope. Obviously Sleater Kitty. Obviously the fucking computer song is tight. Deshko song was tight. I think our song was tight.
It's really tight.
3, but fuck the cops. That .5 Quartet song was really fucking good.
Oh yeah, the .5
Oh, that
Quartet,
was
that's
excellent.
their best song.
Excellent.
Yeah.
And yeah, the rapping and the whole package on most of these tracks like was excellent. Even Dive Bars came with like literally their most coherent track.
Yeah.
Right? Like that's
Shrimp one was really good.
Yeah.
I can't wait for Joey to hear me rap. I didn't show Joey my verse at all before I sent it in.
Oh, nice.
Cool.
I did catch that one earlier.
Really good.
Nice.
Yeah, I feel like that's all of my like top tracks. Like those are the ones I'd have to decide. which ones I would break down into a top 5. Well, except for mine, of course, because I never put mine in top 5s. But yeah, those are all I feel like the real standouts. And then like most of the rest of the songs were still pretty fucking good.
Huge reps, like a fucking YouTuber.
Yo, hearing Huge earlier was crazy. I was listening when that happened, and I was just like, "What the fuck?"
He had a good set. Fucking yesterday, or I guess technically now it's 2 days ago, Saturday night. He had a good live set. So that's tight. And he's in Columbus, which is one of my favorite cities to stop by on tour.
I need to go back and listen to that one verse that frightened me a lot and figure out what was going on there.
Yeah, it might be some you shit. Who knows?
I'm haunted.
It was pretty fucking unsettling.
The first time,
I was like, what the fuck is happening?
I laughed loud as fuck the first time I heard that. I was just in the parking lot at work just laughing my ass off at Huge because Talara sent me the song like the day, I think yesterday actually. Huge. Young Stroke had more good, or Young Stroke had more good bars, I guess, per capita than usually.
Yeah, I feel like I'm starting to get it, right? In a way, where like, I haven't listened to any of Young Stroke's non-VPC music where maybe the effort's put in, a little bit more to have maybe 16 dense, condensed bars of him being very funny, the way that he can be funny, would be rad. But yeah. I don't know.
Yeah.
I think my favorite, the one that surprised me, I loved the Thought Team Epic track. I actually really thought that fucking banged.
That surprised me.
Really enjoyed the fucking Youth Chili Cook-Off for some reason.
Yeah,
that was great. The like just all the different production, places it went.
I think the biggest deficit between how much I thought I was going to dislike a song and how much I ended up actually liking it is definitely the
Spandex Moose by far. And also one of the tracks where we were getting very explicitly subbed for having made fun of them. Like literally something.
Yeah.
Literally something I said that came out of my face and probably Joey's face as well about like it sounds like they're making fun of rap, like got made into and yeah, I know I've
said it probably 100 times, so I know that I've been involved in that.
Yeah, I mean we've talked all that shit, and like I'm just gonna say, like, I'm gonna wrap it up. My last thing to say, you're not gonna be surprised. That's the way to do it. The other way is not the way to do it. I am not panicking.
Yeah.
I would never.
I'm not crying either, but it was still a fun song.
Yeah. But I do cry. And I rarely panic when it comes to them rapping.
I cry a lot, but not about songs I don't like.
Yeah.
I appreciate everybody deciding after like fucking like a month and a half of letting me like cyberbully you nonstop to like fight me or whatever. That's pretty fun. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I respect it. I think most of the songs were like still bad, but hey, what were you gonna do? Make a good song? You don't know how. That's why you're mad at me.
Right.
They still brought fucking Pentex to a goddamn gunfight. So
so I don't know. Just I think it's great. I'm glad. At the end of the day, I'm happy to be a digital influencer. And I'm happy to make you give you that fire. Like I've told people this before who like got mad at me. I'm like, go fucking talk about it on a record so that maybe you'll get better. And if you're not gonna do that, then shut the fuck up. Stop complaining to me.
Yeah, and they did half of that. They did put it on a song.
Yeah.
And so yeah.
I mean, this is old hat for me. People have been getting mad at me for having opinions out loud, even when I was asked to. So.
Yeah.
Well, that's the thing. That was like Kabuto was putting that out earlier, right? It's like this dude's like shit talking, and he specifically asked for the feedback. And it's like, dog, if you think that the worst thing in the world is me not liking your song, and that's an actual ethical concern, wow, I want that life.
I do think it's funny how much it feels like me and the people who are making songs about me agree that what I think about your song doesn't matter.
Yeah. I said that
It really doesn't.
I'm like, I keep trying to tell you. That's why, listen, tomorrow I'm going to put a big red text box disclaimer on my screen.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter if I don't like your song. That doesn't mean that I hate you. Unless I hate you. There's going to be a lot of asterisks and things in parentheses. It's going to be, it's going to take up the whole screen. I'm going to be peeking through between some of the letters.
Yeah, I don't think that'll help because like we say that like 50
Nobody
times.
cares.
All of it.
Oh yeah, no, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
I even said it.
Listen,
I
I know that it
I did a
doesn't.
song. Go ahead.
It's a prototypical machine to rage against. That's all anybody cares.
Yeah, I know that it doesn't really matter how much we disclaimer shit. It doesn't. It literally doesn't matter because they're here for a different thing than what I am providing. Maybe other people are providing it. You know what I'm saying? There's a lot of streams where people are like very, sweet and constructive and like they don't really like that. But like, don't come to me for that. Stop coming to me for that on my streams. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just. I don't want to. I'm gonna call you the pokey rap and I'm gonna laugh at you or whatever. Like,
I don't want to fall into the trap that the idea of being dismissive about whack shit is not constructive. It absolutely is.
Exactly.
If I'm dismissive of your shit and you spend any time at all understanding what my taste is and listening to the things I do like, that's fucking constructive. Because now you can actually make a comparison between what I like and what you do. And now you should be able to fucking contextualize that feedback and say, Shane likes spitters. I'm not a fucking spitter. So I'm going to make these different kinds of songs instead. Maybe Shane will like those. Or maybe I'll just do what I'm doing and fuck Shane. Either way. It's like, it's absolutely Keith says it. Good set, bro, is not better. It's not better. It's garbage.
Yeah,
Yep. Agreed.
I like what Beefy said. I go to Joey's stream for jokes and promos. That's Beefy's there for the right reasons. You're tuning in for the right shit, brother. That's what the fuck I'm here for.
Yeah, fucking. Obviously, it's constructive because Spandex Moose made a listenable song.
Right.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
So,
and
we're doing the Lord's work, motherfuckers.
Yeah, and No Shoes, made another song about
shoes.
So, not quite listenable, but nevertheless.
I feel like
think we No Shoes yet.
I feel like I will never know shoes, and somehow that's also still forever going to be the only thing I do know about shoes. I still can't tell you another word that dude's ever said. That line like just it dug into my brain. Like I can't forget it. Like
oh shit, this is meta.
No shoes.
Oh, shit. Yeah.
Yo, he should show feet on a track. No Shoes should become like a foot fetishist. Like he should start selling pictures of his feet. Like
unbelievably dope.
Like that should be like his two hustles.
That's
He's
not
like
what being a foot fetishist means, but okay.
Yeah, you know what I meant. Yeah, like I was like, I know I just
That's
said
not
the
what
wrong
Quentin
thing.
Tarantino does with his day.
But like
about feet as well.
Yeah, like I want No Shoes to be like the like he's putting on for all the foot fetishes out there. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
He should represent that. He should be half rapper, and then his other hustle is like selling feet pics. Like
right. Yeah, half rapper, half feet pic seller, half amazing.
Yeah, no, I'm into that. I think we're changing lives out here.
Yeah,
no, we're doing it.
We're doing a great job.
We're doing
That's
a lot
awesome.
of service.
We're all really good at music and at being mentors. That's fucking tight.
Hold on 1 second here. Let's see what I can do.
All right, I'm gonna go hang out with my children now. So.
All right, I think it's about time
They're still
to
awake for some reason.
wrap up
I'm gonna
anyway.
be eating dinner.
Looks like it. Oh yeah, I should probably eat something besides Triscuits too.
Why?
I mean,
eat more Triscuits.
Nah.
And my
Yeah.
lettuce wrap.
Should have celebrated Triscuits.
Eat some different
Yeah.
flavors of Triscuits, and it's like a full balanced meal.
Yeah, make a little food pyramid out of him.
Yeah, and Smokey, if you're still fucking watching the VOD at this point, I have actually never eaten a plant-based hot dog.
Oh, yo, I was confused about that too. I was like, is that a thing? Like, what?
It is, but it's just not a thing I've actually eaten. And like, I just thought it was weird. I was like, I didn't even know that cat knew that I haven't been eating meat lately, because like that's only been happening for like a month maybe. So I was like, dang, I didn't even know you knew that. That's
My
not
man-
exactly like, that's not like a staple of my personality or anything.
My man is tuned into your diet.
Yeah, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, I thought that song was fun. You know what? I'll get into it on my own stream. I will save it. I'll get into it on my own time. But I've got comments.
Yeah, I got distracted and stopped listening for a while because I was trying to figure out what the fuck that line meant. And like, I didn't even realize that the hot dog thing was the reason why he felt bad for my pop filter. I was confused. I was like, what the fuck happened to my pop filter? I don't remember something happening.
Yeah.
Shane's
was like,
feed
oh,
was nuts
okay.
right now. Shane's
Yeah.
feed is blowing my mind.
Yeah.
It's fuck. It's crazy.
Nuts
It's a
to
double
shoot.
entendre.
Yeah.
See, what y'all don't understand is that his name is No Shoes. Like, he's not wearing shoes.
Yeah.
And then he said, yo, I bet you don't even know shoes. But it was like, if you know like knowledge, bro,
Right,
you,
yeah, no,
you don't
no,
get
no.
it. You don't
Gotta
get
overstand.
it. Stop it. You don't get it.
Yeah, you don't overstand. You can't overstand that level of depth.
But if you take no out of knowledge, it's a ledge, and then you stand on those. So like, triple.
I'm putting this up on the screen for folks so that they can kind of like they can do the knowledge.
You gotta
Oh shit,
explain-
Bobby's in the chat. What's up, Bobby?
Hey, Bobby.
What's up?
Right here, right.
You did a whole lot of rapping for someone that just
like
rap on
this.
your own song.
Just like this. Yeah, that which is funny. Which is very
No,
funny.
it's great. I love it. And I knew that because Bobby told me that like weeks ago that he did that. And I just think it's
I'm
fucking
into
awesome.
that.
Yeah.
Going on the tour.
Came in
I
right as
can't
we're about to.
believe you're gonna call me old when you're playing my 9th 21st birthday party show. What the hell?
Well,
okay, let's wrap it.
yeah, we listened to all the songs. We've been going for 7 hours.
Yeah.
Talking immense amounts of shit.
And we love doing it.
We
Yeah.
we
I
figured
did
out
not love it. I hated it.
we figured out what the
Suffering.
right way to diss us was, and then we figured out the Spandex Moose way. So that was
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can confirm too. Kabuto has been talking about how much he hates this stream in the group chat with Beaker.
I didn't. Wait, hang on. I said one thing. I said people were being too
I'm
nice.
just kidding. I'm just kidding.
I gotta clear the record because I like demanded to be on this stream. I didn't get invited, so I can't be that ungrateful.
Kabuto did slide
I
into
have-
my DMs like after the stream had begun and asked to be
Yeah.
on it.
Yeah. Yeah.
True. I don't get invited to be on streams. I wanted to be on one, and I've
I
now
didn't
worn a
know you were
mask
in
for
the market,
7
or I
hours
would've
for the
asked.
first time in my life.
Yeah.
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 I'm out here.
And I had
You should
fun.
keep going.
Thank you.
All right. Any final thoughts, anyone?
I love you, motherfuckers.
yeah, all y'all motherfuckers for the most part. Lots of love.
Good
I was
job,
gonna say that with
everybody.
my chest a little more, and then I remembered my pop filters taking a break from the hot dog thing.
Yeah, too much.
Everyone who took shots on record, good job. I like
Yeah.
those better than Facebook. Even the worst ones I like better than the Facebook posts. So keep it up.
Yeah.
Shout out to all my enemies. I'm
You're welcome.
When I see y'all on the streets, don't forget.
You're welcome for the inspiration.
Yeah.
Don't
Spandex
forget.
Moose, bring a hook like that next round. Coward.
Yes, and rap better too.
Yeah. But
Save
with
the
that-
whales.
Yeah, save the whales.
Save the whales. Facts. I think you rapped it.
Yeah.
Big
Yeah.
facts.
This is not nerdcore anymore. It's dorkcore. Named after
Yes.
whale
Yes,
That's how we gotta do it.
Named like whale dicks. All right.
All right. Good night, everybody. I'm ending the stream.